Dum, 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 dum. Hello, everybody. What is up? Welcome to another installment of the APB Show. How are you guys doing? Man, what a wonderful day this is, ladies and gentlemen. I am telling you, we got loads of hooplas to go through, and I am telling you, we are. It seems that this week is just full of events and so much stuff to talk about. But unfortunately, I was way too busy to catch up with all of them, or at least in the videos, in the video sense, right? But I can catch up with them in social media, because social media is very instant. It's all right there, super instantly. I should be able to find it right there. But I couldn't catch up with the videos because I got loads of stuff to do in real life, and lots of stuff happened this past week, and honestly, these are some pretty revolutionary stuff if you ask me, and I'm definitely gonna be thinking of my workflow in the next couple of days, because gonna be updating my workflow and how it goes, because I moved from my old job, the old job where my boss keeps calling me even like during the freaking holidays, the down times, he kept calling me and asking me to do stuff. I was like, yeah, I'm not taking that anymore. No, thank you. I am not taking that anymore. That is the kind of behavior that I find totally unacceptable. I just don't tolerate that. So I quit after like 3 months of working there. I was like, nah, I'm good. I am done with that garbage. But thankfully, I managed to move on from that to another job pretty smoothly. But this one is actually family owned, so I might as well just control it and make sure that everything is running as it should be. And thankfully, everything is running as it should be. I am just literally starting a couple of days and a couple hiccups here and there, but otherwise nothing too fancy. But there is definitely going to be a much more significant shift in terms of workflow and everything like that. Hopefully, because the thing that I'm telling you, adult life is just 24-hour work. I swear to God, it is just nothing but 24-hour work, and you're going to feel it by the time you're above at least 20. It makes me want to rewatch Office Space, which I didn't rewatch the whole thing, but I did watch clips of it again on YouTube, and my God, that movie is a revelation. I'm telling you, that movie was released. That movie was only a year older than me, a year younger than me, and yet it still managed to have all sorts of amazing values and just stuff that aged so well even to this day. And you feel it. I absolutely feel every single thread that the characters are going through. Absolutely lovely. Just the movie all around is absolutely fantastic. If you haven't seen Office Space yet, I highly recommend it. But aside from Office Space, the funny thing that I don't know if I'm tempting fate again, but for some stupid reason, the past couple of weeks I've been interested in British political dramas. I don't know if that's just me tempting fate again or just coincidence, but I've been watching a couple episodes of The Thick of It, and somehow the British government just keeps on screwing things up more and more, which is absolutely crazy. I'm like, I don't want to tempt fate, but I don't want to create coincidences where my media consumption somehow translates to the fate of the whole world. But I mean, how else can I explain the fact that I've been watching The Thick of It, a British political satire, and the British government is all screwing things up, and we're going to talk about that more in just a bit. Good Lord. But yeah, there's so much stuff to talk about, and probably more stuff in the chat that you guys are discussing that I didn't put in my slides yet, but maybe I could input more in the slides. The problem is, last week, I think we have 111 slides. There's a lot of slides already, but this week, last week, it was 111 slides after additions of a couple of hooplas from our resident hoopla informers, from our resident hoopla, how do you call it, tipsters, everything like that, from our resident hoopla informers. And the thing is, this week I haven't gotten any from the usual informers, and it's already 101 slides. So we're gonna be in here for a while. I think there's like one video out of all of them, but still, loads of stuff. Need to make sure that my coffee is ready. Although this one, I shouldn't have covered that one. Ooh. Ooh. Delicious coffee, I'm telling you. Delicious coffee. Instant coffee, I don't really mind. I somehow find it very funny that I just like the taste of instant coffee way more than like actual coffee. Like I've had lattes being made for me. Lattes being made for genuine espresso. Oh, they work. They absolutely work. Every single time I drink those, man, I could not sleep for like a couple days. And I say couple days, actually a couple hours more like. But yeah, it did jolt my energy for a bit. But that's not the point. The point is, right, that's like the least amount. That's like 2. If I recall correctly, latte is like 1 or 2 espresso, depending on whether my preferences are. But yeah, latte is like 2 shots of espresso and with milk. I don't know if the milk actually dilutes the espresso or the caffeine. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But regardless, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's, if there's anything else. No, I think that's all it is. So let's get to the chat here real quick, straight up.
Hello.
Hello indeed. Hello indeed.
Hello there.
Hello there indeed.
Why is Penny Parker the hoopla?
Penny Parker? Penny Parker. Penny Parker.
It's the Penny Parker sex pass meme. Probably referring to the age identification GovTS have been trying to implement for the internet recently.
Yeah, we talked about that already. It hit Discord last week, but now it hits basically everywhere. But we're definitely going to be talking about way more than that.
Is a sex pass anything like a multipass? Should we not be using YouTube Premium anymore because of the AI stuff, and should we worry about the new stuff coming out? Steam called out MasterCard lying, by the way.
Yeah, we'll talk about all that way later. But we've talked about MasterCard and Visa already. So when MasterCard come in and say, "Oh, we didn't do nothing," and like, no, you fucking, no, you absolute liar, you absolutely did something. Oh man. As for YouTube doing the AI stuff, we're gonna talk about that way more as well, because that is just a stupidity and a half. But that does not just apply to YouTube Premium users. That applies to basically all users. all users are going to get hit by that. You might as well not use YouTube. You might as well just straight up not use YouTube, because all these big media tech moguls, tech companies, right? They already have your private information pretty much. So it's basically not really that of a stretch to suggest that these big companies are going to give it away to they're going to use that in some way or another. Probably even sell them.
Collective Shout co-founder has been wanting games banned for years, which I find stupid.
Which is not, that's stupid, but that's not surprising. That is just not surprising based on the way they acted towards video games. That is a no-brainer.
Meanwhile, I almost got the arrangements and cleaning with my house done.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad people are fighting these people back and realized they have been playing with fire.
Well, yeah, they've been doing that for the whole time. But there are plenty of loads of stuff. So.
By the way, I've been sending you emails, but no response back, and I found out that Japan did confirm about Mario and Peach.
Yeah, I don't know about the Japan side, but I haven't actually got time to respond to emails because I've been so busy this week. Like the first 4 days of this week, actually the first 3 days of this week, right? I'm still working on my old job. And then the 31st, I basically told my boss, you know what? I'm going to be out by today. I'm going to be out by today. I know your promise that I'm going to be out by the 1st, but no, I want to be out by today because I actually need to do something in my life, in my home, that requires me to basically just get out at the 31st of August. Sorry, the 31st of July, right? So I went out at the 31st of July, and ever since then, the 1st of August, it's even more busyness, just absolutely crazy amount of busyness. And immediately I went straight into the fray of the new work that I am into. And then the second one, it's a lot better. I transitioned to the work a lot better. I figured out everything way better, but it's still like a huge transitionary period from one job to another. And then Sunday, today, I'm streaming. So I don't know. It is crazy. Like I said, adult life is just 24-hour work especially if you are struggling to find struggling for cash or struggling for money. Speaking of struggling for money, ladies and gentlemen, there is a very good reason why I am going on change. You got change. Come on, help a guy out. Will you come on, change? Seriously. No, seriously though. Stream Elements, Super Chats, link below. Just $1, or basically whatever amount that you can donate. The least helps quite a lot. I'm telling you. It's genuinely surprising when somebody donated. I think I forgot which foreign currency that is. I think it was Argentinian pesos, it's Argentinian money, but that 1,000 Argentinian pesos translates to like 73 cents. That is crazy. The fact that you're able to donate that amount anyway and still have text is actually freaking crazy. But Argentinians, you are cooked. I'm telling you. That is some crazy inflation. You guys are cooked. I feel so sorry for you. Oh, man. Also, I need to make sure that I do not accidentally... reset the stopwatch like last time. I accidentally reset the stopwatch last time, and that was on me. Because I'm a dumbass. I did dumbass and I didn't read the instruction. But regardless... hopefully this one shouldn't be an issue. I had I have to manually timestamp everything last week. But nowadays, hopefully I don't make that screw up again. Anyway.
I've been exercising to get better with 2 pedals on drums. It's been paying off.
2 pedals on drums. I wish I have drums that have 2 pedals. It is absolutely crazy because when you want to do the big boom, the big what do you call it? I forgot not the snare, but like the kick, right? If you want to do like constant double kicks, you're gonna need to use 2 feet. You can't just use 1 feet, rely on 1 feet, and have it to actually deliver the kind of music the kind of rhythm that you want. But regardless, yeah, that sounds awesome.
Hello, everyone. How have you all been doing this past week, other than dreading that Shimoneta will come true?
Shimoneta has already come true for a long-ass time. It's just getting worse and worse nowadays. I'm telling you, we Indonesians have been living in that Shimoneta dystopia for basically a long time. This is nothing new for a lot of countries around the world. It just so happens that the UK and the US are starting to get hit by this phenomenon. You are catching up with what we've been suffering for years. So welcome to the party, pal, to quote to quote John McClane, Bruce Willis. I'm telling you.
Fighting back card companies.
Yes.
It really ticks me off how these people are trying to ban all games.
Yes, they will. They will try to ban all games because they think games are violent, demonic. They spread all sorts of bad influences to people, all that sort of stuff, all that nonsense. It's just really, really dumb. But that's just how it is. This is how it is with these moral guardians. They need to find whatever problems that they think they can solve. And this time they think they can solve the problem of video games. But it implies video games are a problem in the first place, but they're not. But regardless.
These people need to worry about their own problems and stay in their own country.
They won't. They won't.
Not all games, but games that they don't like.
Yeah, that's the initially what happens to be at first, right? Initially, they're going to ban games that they don't like. But here's the twist. They don't like all games. Initially, they're going to ban games that they don't like. But what if I tell you that they don't like all games? So they're just going to ban all of them. That's just moral guardians in general. Just like they don't like any game. I don't even believe that any of them actually have played a video game in their entire life. So yeah, I don't think it is. It's pretty healthy to assume that these people do not play video games and that they just hate all video games and they're gonna ban all of them.
She said children have the brain of a gambler.
Children have the brain of a gambler. Good lord. Good lord.
I hope you aren't trying to insult Penny.
Why? I'm not. I'm not trying to insult her. I'm just using her as a thumbnail. Why? But what about?
She's not just cunny, but nerdy cunny, and she's of Asian ancestry too.
She's not just cunny, but nerdy cunny and of Asian ancestry. I played it. First off, I'm playing this. They're decutting. I'm playing this, clearly. Also, why are you taking so long to... Come on! I forgot to promote my live stream on Twitter. Fuck it. It's not like anything's gonna be reached on Twitter anyway. There you go. Took you long enough. Seriously. And Asian ancestry. Well, that's to be taken. That's just to be expected. That's just to be expected. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing?
I don't even know who Sarah is.
You don't know who Penny Parker is? Like, she's... If you haven't seen Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, she's a pretty significant character there. Kimima Sandy. Oh, our very first donation. Thank you so much. The only new thing here is the payment processes. This sort of censor-happy moral activism happens every couple of decades. Like a zombie. Bro, I have been there. I've seen this sort of stuff happen. I've seen this stuff happen here in Indonesia, and I've seen this stuff happens 10 years ago, even in America. So this is nothing new. What is new is that they are enforcing it in a new way, which is to go hit them where it hurts. Your wallets. Absolutely crazy. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Ever watch the badly animated Spider-Verse movies?
Did you just say the Spider-Verse movies are badly animated? Or are you referring to specific Spider-Verse movies that are badly animated that are not the two big releases? Because those two are not what I would describe as badly animated. If anything, they revolutionize animation to this day, which is absolutely crazy if you think about it. Because there are so many animations that want to have that Spider-Verse look. I'm telling you, it is crazy. So yeah, badly animated. Yeah, if that may be your subjective opinion, but it revolutionized animation, and basically every animation almost up to that point wants to look like Spider-Verse. Anyway.
Literally everyone on all sides have joined forces.
Yeah.
Also, what good will it do going to other card companies, though?
What good will it do to go into other card companies? Because they haven't implemented this at all. Like, they haven't actually implemented this. They're not... I don't recall JCB. Yeah, JCB, the Japanese-based credit card, if you're not... if you missed it, in case you missed it, right? The Japanese-based credit card, I don't recall them going, you know what? We're going to ban fictional content straight up because all y'all... These fictional content is absolutely terrible. It's like, I don't recall them going that way. That's not a thing that happened, if I recall correctly. Let me remove a couple of... are there any extensions that I need to remove? Yeah, those are good. Yeah. Anyway.
Won't they just do the same thing?
I doubt that because, again, JCB is Japanese-based. JCB is quite literally based in Japan. I mean, JCB is not the old... and MasterCard and Visa are not the only credit card providers out there. And since JCB is based in Japan, it's not going to comply to whatever world laws that they have. So yeah, going to JCB is definitely a good alternative. The problem is not going to JCB. The problem is going to JCB because getting a credit card is already a hassle and a half. I know because I saw the statistics in Indonesia's I saw the stats in Indonesia's financial inclusion report from Bank Indonesia, from the big Indonesian bank. I saw the statistics that said something along the lines of how Indonesians, like only 5 to 6% of Indonesians have credit cards. And like, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I think everybody should at least in some way have a credit card in order to borrow money. Because the thing is, when you're going in an adult life and you really need, you're like tight on money, you need to find a way to borrow it. And that's what I did. Like I managed to use my credit card to borrow cash. And it is actually great because at least the problem with people that borrow cash is that they don't return them. So as long as I borrow the cash and I return them according to the appropriate schedule, I should be good. That's all it is. Like, I just don't understand why. I've had old friends of mine, like, quite literally call me. They were this old friend of mine. He was from high school, and he called me out of the blue and told me how to solve a problem, and that problem involves him getting tangled up with online lending, basically. And I'm like, I have no idea how to solve that. I don't go to these online lending apps to find to borrow money. You're the one who does that. And I'm like, why do you ask me for help? What do you want me to help to do? You want me to like remove your account or something like that? Apparently that's what he asked me to. But the problem is, if you want me, I can't do that. You have to actually go to the authorities, the financial authorities here. It's spelled OJK here. I don't know how to. I don't know how to. Yeah, it's the Financial Services Authority, FSA. I don't know what the American equivalent of that. SEC? No, Financial Service. What is the Financial Service of Authority in the US? Well, there's no agency called the Financial Services Authority. No, but I want the equivalent of that. The Federal Reserve Board, FRB, the Federal Deposit Insurance Corp, FDIC, and the SEC. Well, I was correct, or at least 1/3 correct. The Federal Reserve, it's the central bank, commonly referred to as the Fed. The Treasury Department, yeah. So basically, those guys. If you got involved in any predatory lendings, you go to those guys, equivalent of in Indonesia, the Financial Services Authority. That's what I told him. Because I can't help you jack squat, bro. I don't know nothing about all that. I know how to borrow money. I know how to borrow money off my credit card, but that's basically it. And even when I do borrow money off of my credit card, I pay them in a timely fashion. Just like any responsible lender should. If you don't pay your money in a timely fashion, that is entirely on you, bro. That is not an issue that I want to that I want to be involved in. That is entirely your fault. I don't understand why you think that is something that I should be involved in. Anyway, oh, chat's refreshed. Oh, we'll talk about that later. We will talk about that later. We will talk about that later. We will all talk about that later. Actually, you know what? We'll talk about it now. Might as well. Because we are in the... Where's my clapper? Where's my Indonesian? I forgot where I put my Indonesian clapper. Oh, did I dump it? No, I think I dumped it. Oh, no. I dumped the clapper. You guys might know that, right? It's the... Oh, here it is. I love Indonesia. I love Indonesia. Woo! Absolutely amazing, Indonesia. Oh, man, loads of issues happening in this country, and people are flying the goddamn pirate flag. I don't have the One Piece pirate flag because they are flying that to rebel against the government. I am not a big fan of the government, but I do have a pirate flag. So, hey, let's start the fucking rebellion. Let's go. Let's start the Indonesian rebellion, because why not? Yeah, Indonesians have been flying the One Piece flag to rebel against the government. Because guess what? We're not fans of government either. So that's just to be expected. And yeah, I think we'll have to see how it goes. So far, it's the most that I've seen for the government is they just go, that's fucking stupid. But we'll get to that. There are a couple of hooplas related to that. Oh man.
Let's start this party. Sonichu Medallion has claimed the computer engineer.
I don't understand what's going on with that one. I've heard about Muta. Apparently he lied about being an engineer. As I'm like, whoa, that is a serious accusation. I don't know whether that's true or not, But I do know for a fact that even if he lied as an engineer, at least he knows a thing or two about computers. That one, I can at least somewhat believe that. But I don't understand why you would want to lie about being an engineer. Let's just say, if assuming that that's true, I don't understand why you would want to lie about that. I'm not going to claim that I am a computer expert. I do have a bachelor's degree in computers, which that's nothing. But that's nothing. My bachelor's degree is computers, and I do have a master's degree, but that's only in management. So, but even then, that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm an expert on computers. In fact, I am really not. I'm just auto-deducting myself on a lot of stuff, learning, making sure that I learn a thing or two about computers and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I really, 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 really do want to actually, I don't know where I'm going with that. But yeah, point is, Buta, I don't understand what he's going with them. I really don't. Anyway.
Hope the payment processors are enjoying the new pressure they're feeling after caving into those hypocritical feminists in Australia.
Yeah, I've seen a bunch of people call Visa and MasterCard, and a lot of their customer services I've seen are basically just going, yes, we are dealing with your services. Yeah, people are basically encouraged to harass the customer services of Visa and MasterCard, which, I mean, you can do that for sure. But considering that we have done that and MasterCard straight up lied to everybody, fat load of good it did. It doesn't actually do anything. What it does is it will only make the people on the other side, the customer services people, even more frustrated than they already are. So, yeah, a great job. But I think you are attacking the wrong people if you are going out of your way to call Visa and MasterCard. At the end of the day, I actually kind of feel bad for the people that are actually receiving those calls. I genuinely feel bad because it is the screw up of their company, and yet they're the ones who actually have to deal with the massive amounts of people coming in and calling them and telling them that their company is absolutely screwed and they absolutely screwed their pooch. They're the ones who have to listen to that. I mean, imagine putting yourself in that position. Imagine if you're working with Visa or MasterCard. First off, wow, you are very fortunate if you are actually working to those two. And second, bro, the amount of calls that you're going to receive after all this hoopla, after their absolute cock up, is astronomical. And yeah, I kind of sympathize in that regard. But the thing is, guys, you can do that for sure. I'm not saying you couldn't do that. I'm just saying I personally wouldn't. I personally wouldn't, because I just do not see the productive. At the end of the day, the person who is going to be harassed is the customer support service employee, not the actual company. They're the ones who have to burden the load of whatever the company is responsible to. I'd say just go straight up directly to the company. Just either put them in a lawsuit, put them in a class action lawsuit, because apparently they did break the law. If I've seen, get them in a class action lawsuit, and sue them. Where's my Saul Goodman? Where's my Saul Goodman clip? Because apparently they did break the law, so you might as well just sue them straight up. Anti-monopoly. There's also another thing I'm not a fan of: monopolies, which MasterCard and Visa are clearly holding. But yeah.
America's founding fathers are rolling over in their graves. F the UNF West Taiwan.
Fuck the UN, fuck West Taiwan. Yeah, I'm not really the thing about Mutahar being a fake engineer. I don't really know the details of that. Somebody made a video of that, but I am not too familiar with that.
Rise up your One Piece flag, Appa.
The One Piece flag. Yeah, again, the One Piece flag has been risen in order to rebel against the Indonesian government and to express the people's disappointment of how ineffectual they are. At worst, at best they are ineffectual, but at worst they are straight up destructive to the Indonesian people and the Indonesia as a whole. But the thing is, I wouldn't raise my One Piece flag, and the reason is because Indonesia as a country is still a country that I absolutely love. Like, I can separate the people, the government, the absolute incompetent government that runs this country, and the country itself. And the country itself is something that I absolutely love. I love Indonesia. Indonesia is still the country that I am living in, and I will love it to the day I die. I will defend it to my death. But I will not stand by and go and defend the people that run them to the ground, basically. So while this is a form of protest, it is nice for me to celebrate Indonesia's birthday. I am celebrating Indonesia's birthday, but I am not celebrating the governments of Indonesia. Because Indonesia is my lovely, lovely country, and the government is, well, protest. There are reasons why protest happens. Let's put it that way.
Meanwhile, I'm chilling with EVO on the side.
Nice.
Been watching sets for Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves so far. Wish I could get the game.
Uh-huh. Very nice.
Seriously, screw all this censorship.
True.
Something people need to understand. The payment processors aren't bending over for that feminist group.
Yes.
They're just using that as an excuse to go full censorship.
Yes. I don't think, if you ask me, right, if you ask me whether this whole thing is caused by Collective Shout, that feminist group, the moral guardians in that area, I think it's not because of them. I mean, they made things worse, but it's all entirely in MasterCard and Visas, because MasterCard and Visa have done this before those collective feminist groups asked them to do so. Keep that in mind. They have tried to ban adult 18 plus content, or at least things that they deem as adult 18 plus content, way before this whole thing. And I talked about that already. We talk about how MasterCard and Visa, they do not consent of people enjoying, how dare people enjoy their adult stuff, right? That's a thing that has happened already. This thing has happened before, and it'll happen again, unfortunately. And I don't think it is entirely the fault of those feminists, even though they are at fault in some areas, in some regards. They're just not at fault. They're just not at fault for everything. Kira Masnadi tip $1. It won't happen, but with how few credit card companies there are, I'll actually respect a politician that says, how much market share are you willing to give up for this? I think about 30% is reasonable for the power that you are asking for. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, that's the problem with MasterCard and Visa, right? It's the big problem with MasterCard and Visa. They are dominating the digital financial market as a whole. They are absolutely dominating in that realm. A lot of banks, even Indonesia's banks here, I can use a GPN, that's like the Indonesia's local payment processors, but it's definitely only compatible for Indonesian banks and not for, well, everything else. And my debit card is in MasterCard. My debit card's in MasterCard. My credit card is in Visa. So yeah, basically, if I want to do any financial transaction, which is all the time, I have to comply to their rules. I have to comply to whatever their whims. And unfortunately, right now, their whims are absolute nonsense, which is why we're calling them out.
Hello, Appa. Where is your straw hat flag?
Where's my straw hat flag? I do have the pirate flag here, but I do not have the straw hat flag. I really want to buy those because they are very common. They are very common in anime landscapes, in anime cons and everything like that. If anime merch stores, I could just buy a straw hat flag pretty easily. But the problem is not the straw hat flag. The problem is the idea of flying the straw hat flag in and of itself. It's not that I don't endorse the idea. It's that I want to celebrate Indonesia's birthday as well as much as everybody else. But Indonesia has an absolutely ineffectual government, and the government entity that runs Indonesia, I consider them entirely separate to the country itself, which is why I will always fly the Indonesian flag all the way through. It is not in support of the government, it is in support of Indonesia as a country, which is a country that I love. And it's not as much as I love the government. I can tell you that for a fact. Anyway.
So do we play a One Piece opening for Indonesian independence?
True.
Hi, Appa. Is it true they are using the straw hat flag as protest?
Yes, that is true. They are using the straw hat flag as a protest to Indonesia's government. Because Indonesia, in case you missed it, is having a birthday this month. Specifically, wow, in the next 2 weeks. Quite literally, in the next 2 weeks, it is exactly the 17th of August. That is Indonesia's Independence Day. And I want to see the chaos that erupts from that, whether people are choosing to fly the Indonesian flag or the straw hat flag. Personally, I'll still fly the Indonesian flag, not because I disagree with the opposition, not because I disagree with the government being ineffectual and all that stuff, but it's because I love Indonesia as a country, and I just want to celebrate Indonesia's 18th birthday. Indonesia's gone through a lot. Indonesia is a country, is something that I am always going to be patriotic about. Not the government, though. Government's absolute horrendous. Government's not exactly something that I am a fan of. I'm not a big fan of the government. All that sort of stuff. Anyway, what's next?
Besides the ongoing hooplies, haven't paid much attention to other things. These questions are very important.
Well, yeah. I already answered them. So just be patient. I'll get to those questions later, but you're going to have to stick to me. You're going to have to stick with me because these chats are from 30 minutes ago and I'm playing catch up. So again, just be patient. Be patient, brother. Pop fully indication, brother. Patience, brother.
Things have gone crazy lately without stopping. All I can say is, can you give all of us a break?
Bro, I'm telling you, give us all a break is the kind of sentiment that I really want to say to everybody this week. I'm telling you, just give me a goddamn break. I am working 24/7. I swear to God. Ugh.
Appa, was your boss calling you during last stream the final straw hat?
I'm telling you. That is, the funny thing is, I don't usually just talk smack about my workplace, but I don't really want to talk smack about my workplace, but I got no issues with my coworkers in my last workplace, even though I basically just left the group without saying goodbye. But I just really just not a fan of my boss from my last workplace. He is relentless. He wants me to commit to his company 100%. I cannot give that full commitment. And by 100%, I mean the whole week. I have to be fully committed to whatever the company is doing. And I cannot do that. I have this to run, this YouTube channel that I am running, and I'm still making profits off of it. Thank God. Thank the Lords in heavens. Jesus. Not Jesus, but actually Jesus as well. If Jesus actually do exist. Even though I'm not a Christian, but still, regardless, thank you to all the lords. Thank you to all the lords above that I'm able to profit off of my streams and just my whole YouTube channel, my YouTube channel as a whole. So we're still actually going to be doing a monthly review because I actually want to do a monthly YouTube channel stats review because we did that last week for June, but we haven't done that for July, and I really want to do that for July and have APB to be involved in it. But we'll get to see that later. But regardless, yeah, my boss, my former boss, right? He is absolutely relentless. He is determined. He is ambitious, but to a fault, if you ask me. Because he does not give a damn about people's private life. He will work 24/7 for whatever commitments that he's going for. He works 24/7 for that. And because he works 24/7, the same way I work 24/7, I work 24/7 even before the job that I had. With the job that I had, I'm working like basically the equivalent of 48 hours, 7 days. It is absolutely crazy. But yeah, point is, it's a lot of burden. It's a lot of work. And I couldn't take it. Like, I realized like this is too much for me. So that's why I quit. That's what you have to realize. Like, there are times where you have to realize this is something that you can do. This is the limit of your capabilities. And you gotta have to realize that you can't give everything to that. You can't put everything to that. You're gonna have to allocate your capabilities into the proper resources. Because if you're not putting everything, if you're not putting them or allocate them accordingly in a balanced manner, you're going to implode. Basically, you're just gonna throw up and just absolutely have a mental breakdown. I swear to God, because that's what happens when you have multiple jobs at the same time. One job wants you to commit to it 100%. The other job just straight up do not want you to commit to it 100%. That is absolutely just crazy, right? So yeah. That's why I quit.
It is time again to party. Internet censorship, creators like Mutahar and Markiplier being cancelled, and me watching the APB instead of Evo 2025 edition.
I don't understand why. Hold on. I think I read why Markiplier was cancelled. Apparently because he accidentally used an AI asset. If I recall correctly, he got cancelled because he accidentally used an AI asset. And it was an accident. It was a genuine accident. He apologized to that whole thing. I actually kind of feel bad for that. And he does not support generative AI to be used in movies and videos and everything like that. And I support that for him. Good for him. We got one AI hoop that we're going to talk about in just a bit. Straight up dystopian stuff, I'm telling you. Or at least at first. But point is, if I recall correctly, he used that accidentally. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. He grabbed that out of Adobe stocks, but he assumed that everything from Adobe stocks are all like human made. So if anything, this is Adobe's fault, not him. Everybody should go on mad to Adobe for not filtering their stock assets properly, whether one is AI generated or not. And speaking of AI generated, that's another thing that I'm seeing very frequently on Rule 34 right now. Is there are a lot more AI generated porn. And I mean, I gave some of them a watch. I can see how that can be appealing, but there's just something wrong. There's just something off about it. I can see why people would find that appealing, because some of these AI generated porn, they actually do look like the kind of porn that anybody would want to jerk off to. But the problem is, there's a point in which the AI generated porn, they feel very similar to each other, to one another. Like they're almost indistinguishable. There are artists that also draw in a very indistinguishable manner, but at least they're still like human drawn. Whereas a lot of the AI stuff, I can tell. But at least they properly tag it, so you can just, remove it from the tag if you just want a human-made porn. Anyway.
Hey, Appa. I didn't have enough time to play anything over the week due to the metric ton of wrestling I've been watching.
Aww.
Speaking of which, I have SummerSlam 2025 running in the background.
Ooh, very nice. Ooh, this coffee is very nice.
Playing Silent Hill 2 Remake on PC. Had to modify the engine file to stop it stuttering.
Oof.
Either way, performance is all over the place. But it's now playable.
Now that you brought up PC, engine, everything like that, I decided to ask Copilot, which I will officially nickname as Pyro-chan. Pyro-chan. Okay, so I recently asked Pyro-chan about something that I am actually an expert of, and I want Pyro-chan's recommendations in certain things. So for example, I know which laptop to pick. If I want to recommend a certain laptop, I can just look at the laptop spec and be like, that laptop is good for this and this and this and that. I can do a little bit of research on maybe if I don't know the CPU or the GPU, I can do a little bit of research for that. But once I figure it out, it's like, oh, that laptop is good for that. That laptop is good for this. So what I asked Pyro-chan, I asked Copilot, hey, can you recommend me, what do you think about this laptop? And can you compare that to the laptop that I currently have? And I was actually pretty surprised. The answer is pretty accurate. It's very good answer. The answers that Pyro-chan is giving is very, very good. And I actually kind of terrified of that, because that means that my job is basically non-existent anymore. You can just ask Copilot whether that product is better for one or another. But regardless, for the most part, I can see the recommendations. Like I also gave Pyro-chan, hey, there are like 3 SSDs. I'm going to give you 3 SSDs, NVMEs, all that sort of stuff. I want you to do a comparison for all of those and see which one is the best value that hits that bang for the buck. And they actually did give me a detailed breakdown of how the SSDs go. The specs, the NAND controllers, whether it's TLC or QLC and everything, all that sort of stuff. It's very detailed, and it actually points me to the right direction. It's like, this is the SSD that you go to that you absolutely have to buy out of the 3. So I think, if you ask me, it depends on the question that you ask. Like, the AI there are certain questions that AI just straight up sucks. They just straight up cannot do that. But if you ask them a task, if you give them a task that they can reasonably do, they might be able to actually do it and perform it in a very good way. If you give them a very general question, they're gonna be confused. But if you ask them very specific questions, hey, what do you think about this PC? What do you think about this GPU by this manufacturer, by this card, and everything like that? They actually give a very good answer, because what they did is they usually scrape for reviews online and see and figure out whether the product that you're looking for is actually pretty good. So yeah, honestly, I'm actually kind of terrified of that one. I am glad that AI can give me the good answers, but I'm also kind of terrified because I might be replaced in the future. Who knows? Anyway.
All work and no play makes Appa commit an okuyasu.
Bro, I wish. That does not happen, but that is the kind of similar, that is a very similar sentiment.
Just have to launch it 3 times to get past the Unreal 5 crash error message.
Woof.
Markiplier did nothing wrong.
Yeah, he didn't actually do anything wrong. The people that worked with him, they just grabbed the Adobe assets, the Adobe stock assets, and think that that's actually human made. When in reality, it's not human made, it's AI generated. So the real culprit here is Adobe. So
currently this week being binge on some hidden PS2 games gems that I never thought it's fun. Also Appa, Time Splitters Trilogy or Time Crisis Trilogy.
Time Splitters Trilogy or Time Crisis Trilogy. Bro, these are 2 different games that serve 2 entirely different purposes. These 2 games serve entirely different purposes. Personally, I grew up with Time Crisis a lot more than Time Splitters, so I can't exactly choose between the 2 because they both have very, very different gameplays. They are very, very different. Actually, in some way, they are sort of similar in that they are linear system shooters, but at least with Time Splitters, you have the freedom to move from one place to another. Whereas Time Crisis, you don't. You're just it's quite literally on rails. So yeah. Anyway,
Trump already told UK to stop.
Is that actually true? Is Trump actually go to the UK and be like, hey, stop this shit?
A lot of games have been purged from Steam, but Nekopara is still there.
A lot of games are still there, which is kind of baffling if you ask me, because if there are many visual novels on Steam that I can verify, that I can attest to, have way worse, not safe for work content than the ones that Collective Shall ban, and yet they didn't get banned. I think it's because on the surface they look fine, they look okay. I think that's the story. It is like if you look fine, if you look okay on the surface, Steam's not gonna ban you. So I didn't even realize this is the thing about British politics right now. I didn't realize I don't know who the current prime minister is. The last time I checked with British prime minister, all right, it was Boris Johnson. That's the last British prime minister that I know that is running an office right now. That is running an office. But unfortunately, that's not what happened. That's not the current one. The current one is somebody else. I think it was Starmer. That's her name. Where are the list of British prime minister? There you go. British prime ministers. Starmer. That's his name. That's his name currently right now. This is the current prime minister. Oh wow! Before I missed 3 prime ministers. I was like, I'm not particularly in tune with the British with the British prime minister system. I know Rishi Sunak. Actually, no, I do know Rishi Sunak. That's the one. He's very notable, but otherwise, no. Last time I know is Boris Johnson. I'm not paying attention to British politics, so. Anyway.
Appa, how do you feel about jeans?
They're very comfortable. They're very nice to wear. What about them?
I'm scrolling through my Steam wishlist. Steam already called out MasterCard for lying.
Uh-huh.
Instant coffee? You should go to Aaron High School and join the host club, lol.
Is that supposed to be a joke? Because I don't get it.
And also, speaking of wrestling, if you told me 15 years ago that I'd see Triple H do his entrance in front of the White House, I'd probably say you were high. This is an odd timeline, lol. Also, Anthony Fantano getting cancelled.
I saw him make a video about that, and he addressed all the things that got him canceled, and I'm like, I didn't see the whole video, but it was like 7 minutes, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I am good. I am not watching that.
Anyways, doing alright, Appa.
Yeah, I'm glad that you're doing alright. I'm just saying, I do not want to watch somebody else's saying, I regret all the actions that I did, and I'm like, bro, fucking own up to that shit, bro. This is cringe. Absolutely cringe.
Picture border.
What do you mean picture border? Getting bumped up on auto scroll. Good lord. Absolutely bumped on the auto scroll. There you go.
Just been tired lately due to not getting good sleep for the last few nights, and spent an afternoon at both a park and a swimming pool.
Ooh.
7:09 a.m.
Absolutely amazing.
Sacrificing everything to protect Childer. How smart.
Children. But yeah, that's the big issue that that is absolutely the big issue that this bill is going for, is that it quote unquote protects children at the expense of the adults' privacy. So yeah, we're going to protect children for sure, but the adults' privacy is also going to be violated because, well, you want to protect children, right? That's what you want to do, right? Absolutely crazy.
Will you still be using YouTube Premium though, Appa?
Yes, I will keep on using YouTube Premium because I actually do use YouTube. I ride on my bike. I use YouTube Music. I ride on my bike almost every day at this point, and I listen to YouTube videos when I'm riding on my bike. And if I want to have background play with my YouTube videos, I need YouTube Premium. Can I do that with YouTube Events? Yes, but I am also too lazy to bring all of them together. So I couldn't be bothered to set up YouTube Revans or Vanced or Revanced or any of the ad blocking stuff for my phone. So I'll just pay my YouTube Premium tax, which is perfectly fine because I got the family plan anyway, and I'm basically taxing everybody in my family to pay for YouTube Premium. At the end of the day, I only pay for like 20K for YouTube Premium. What do you call it? Practically speaking, and the rest of my family is paying for the whole thing. So I'm good with that. I'm still staying with YouTube Premium because, practically speaking, I still do use YouTube for listening to videos or watching videos. I listen to the whole, like, 3 James Bond books, right? I have the audiobooks for 3 James Bond books. I listened to the whole thing on YouTube when I was on the road. And I need to listen to them so that I don't get bored, etc., etc. But yeah, absolutely, I will still use YouTube Premium for that. But that's me. But that's just me. That is my personal preference in how I deal with my media consumption. It is entirely up to you on whether you want to have YouTube Premium or not. It's up to you, man. At the end of the day, it's not my money. It's not my money that's going to be wasted. So it's up to you. It's up to you.
I'm not sure if I should still use mine.
Why would you consider canceling, though? This is a question you have to ask yourself. Why would you consider canceling your YouTube Premium? I mean, yeah, granted, there's a YouTube hoopla about that, but there's a whole YouTube hoopla that we're going to discuss in just a bit. But that happens pretty much all the time. So you buy YouTube Premium for a reason. And you're going to have to ask yourself whether that reason is still applicable to you, regardless of the hooplas, or it doesn't apply to you. And in this case, yeah, YouTube's newest hoopla is absolutely freaking dumb, but I still do use it. I still do benefit from the premium features for my particular use case. And again, this is just me. You can install YouTube Revans. I'm not going to bash you for installing YouTube Revans. I'm not going to encourage you to install YouTube Premium. You can install YouTube Revans or any other YouTube ad blocking methods, whatever you like, however you like. That's entirely your choice. It's just how I personally deal with it, because I just couldn't be bothered dealing with the Revans. And I do not want to play whack-a-mole with YouTube. So YouTube's gonna be like, hey, here's an ad blocker. Bang. Ball came out of the hole, and I have to. YouTube's gonna stumping bang. I'm the mole, basically. In a whack-a-mole, I am the mole. I pop up. YouTube's getting the ban hammer on the ad blocker. Bam. I pop up again. Bam. I pop up again. Bam. It's basically that. The war with YouTube and ad blockers. It's just that. Just absolute whack-a-mole. And I couldn't be bothered by that. I'd rather just join the system. But that's just me.
I am concerned that I might have to put Downy Brindle Pitbull. He has had diarrhea for 2 days now.
Oh god, that's awful.
In terms of gaming, I've beaten Zelda 2 for the first time. Very hard game, but I like it. Now I'm just playing through Hollow Knight and doing another playthrough of Fire Emblem Gaiden. Did I just hear you do a Chester A. Bum impression?
Yes. I'm glad that you recognize the reference.
In terms of anything else, I watched the recently released film, Happy Gilmore 2.
Oof.
Thought it was decent, though it relied a bit too much on nostalgia of the first movie.
Yeah, apparently that's from what I've seen the consensus for that movie. It's not very good. That said, I've seen a lot of people absolutely love the new Naked Gun movie starring Liam Neeson. Apparently that movie is very funny and hilarious, and you should definitely watch that. Apparently. I haven't actually seen it. But man, I want to see a movie. I haven't seen a movie in years. I swear to God. I want to go to a cinema and watch a goddamn movie. But my absolutely busy schedule is just preventing me from doing that.
Remember the US has COSA and the Screen Act trying to be passed. COSA got 12 more co-sponsors Thursday night. Credit card company lies. Everyone calls them out. Surprised Pikachu face.
Yes.
Good morning, Appa. What a fucking week. We got Indonesia raising pirate flags in defiance, MasterCard and Visa trying to lie their way out, and Mutaha getting exposed as a fake engineer.
Oh man, I'm telling you. Loads of stuff happening here. Indonesia's raising pirate flags. We talked about that already. But we're going to talk about that more in detail once we get to the Hoopless. I'm just telling you the brief happenings. MasterCard and Visa trying to lie their way out. Yeah, that also happened. We're going to talk about that in detail later. Mudar getting exposed as a fake engineer. I don't know the details of that, whether that's true or not, but I do know for a fact that, I mean, he can still at least do his tech stuff. So whether he's a fake engineer or not, it can at least install Linux. But that doesn't really make you an engineer. Whoa. I'm suddenly bumping everything today.
Well, at least us Indonesians still be able to use VPN.
Yeah. For now.
I'm turning 33 today. I feel like turning to dust in Expedition 33. Rewatched CZW's Tournament of Death for event, and also watched that Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase.
There's a Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase?
Thought the Direct was alright.
Okay.
I've been playing Mario Wonder and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe online. Also, I sold my PS5 to GameStop and got $180+, and most of it is going to fix my mother car's overheating problem.
You sold your PS5? Ballsy! Great job!
Yeah, but people in the US are already fighting back. Plus, Kiwa Farms has made a thread on collective and card companies.
Everybody's fighting back, not just the people in the US. Everybody's been fighting back against the bullshit credit card companies and the UK law, everything like that. All that sort of stuff. Everybody's been doing that, so.
Since you mentioned my services, I have my entry ready. The headliners this time is a really bad anime take and a very gay Apabro meme, LOL.
Okay, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you for the tip, the Tombstone 3. More mayhem indeed. Let's see what you got. That is a funny meme. That is amazing. oh, Appabro's gonna love that. Oh, you guys are gonna love this one. I am not spoiling it now. I am definitely not spoiling it now, but you guys are gonna love this. That is delicious. Amazing. Okay, I want to see what these are. Okay, that is interesting. That is very interesting. Gaming Secret Jokerocracy. That is interesting. I am putting this in. Oh, good. Oh, that's hot. I am going full Will Smith on that YouTube rewind thing. Just go, oh, that's hot. That is hot. Okay, this is funny. This one is funny. I'm gonna put this at the end of the UK Hoopless. That one is funny. I'm gonna put this in the end of the UK hooplish. Oh, that is funny. Definitely gonna put that. Okay, what is this one? Okay, that's on the meme. That is entering that. That's entering the slide. That is idiotic. That is absolutely idiotic. Oh, that is absolutely idiotic. Especially when I've already seen it. Oh, that is so idiotic. I am so putting that. So putting that on the... Okay, what is this? Okay, what is this? Okay. That one is that one has a very funny twist. That's a very funny twist, but not putting that on the slides. What the actual fuck is this? My god. What the actual fuck is this one? My god. Just shorten the stupid story to 21. This is a fucking text wall. Shorten this goddamn stupid story to 20 words or less. Good lord. Oh my lordy, me oh my oh me, that is lord. That is long. That is long. Okay, good lord. What is that? Oh, what is this? Okay, that is horrible. What is actually wrong with you? That is delusions. That's too much delusions for me to take. I'd rather just not. Oh my god, that is still a lot. Good lord, that is so much stakes, so much text. Incredibly, that is so much text. That is too much. I am good. That is too much text. I ain't reading all that exactly. I ain't reading all of that. And there's also this. What is this? I can relate to this one. I can absolutely relate to this one. This is horrible. This is absolutely horrible, but I can relate to that. You know, I'll just read it. I'll just gonna get, okay, what is this? Oh my god. Okay, that one I cannot relate. That one I cannot relate to that one. Oh, good lord. Oh god, that is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. Okay, these are very, very good hoopless. I'll include some of them there, but dismissing some of them because, oh my god, they're just too freaking long. Oh man, lots of really bad anime takes there. But yeah, I'll just spoil the one that I can relate to. Remember that time on stream where I literally shat my pants? I have a very bad stomach problem. During the time of the stream, I literally have bad stomach issues. And at one point on the stream, I don't know what happened. I literally shat myself. I shat myself on the stream. I had to change my pants because my stomach problem was that bad. That never happens again. It's only like one out of like the 200 streams that happened. But the fact that it happened once at all is absolutely freaking nuts. So yeah, the Tombstone 3 sent a similar situation that is worse, where somebody stood up and out of nowhere he shat his pants and literal brown, his pants gone literal brown and his shit actually literally leaks from his pants and he has to go out into the toilet to make sure that he actually dumps everything up. It was like, oh, that is crazy. That is disgusting. I can relate to that. I can relate to that. There are moments where I actually had that really, really bad. Oh man, the stomach is so bad. Oh my god, something just happened. Some stuff just diarrhea. I'm telling you, diarrhea is horrible. It will attack you at the worst moment. Absolutely worst moment. Diarrhea and just digestive issues in general. But that was only at one point. That was at the time where I had food poisoning. I ate the wrong kind of food, and my digestive system's basically gone full haywire. And because of that, my ass, my digestive systems decided to shit itself, literally. So, yeah, be careful of the food that you eat, guys, because they will poison you. And when they will poison you, you are going to screw up. Anyway.
They don't play games, but praising a movie about a real child doing 18+ things.
Oh, bro, that is just the dumbest thing, I swear to God. Talk about that already, but still absolutely unbelievable. Rapid Kirby 3K to $1. Thank you so much. With all the bonehead censorship, can't do this thing, can't do that thing, gotta follow this, gotta follow that, just when I want to relax for once. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Bro, a lot of stuff that happened on the censorship side in social media, that's pretty bad already. But if you ask me, the worst thing that happened to me, at least, is the fact that I am basically working 24/7 all the time throughout last week. I could barely catch up with you, but the fact that I'm able to gather 100 slides is actually pretty fortunate. But I could barely catch up with a lot of the hooplas that I want to catch up. I could barely do that. I only could do that when I'm like resting and I'm doing nothing and I'm just sitting. But even then, there's like very, very little time where I can actually do that. All this whole time. Just absolute craziness, I'm telling you. And then you go to social media and everybody's trying to censor everything. People, governments, organizations, corporations are trying to censor everything. And I'm like, oh, good Lord. You guys are just doing the dumbest of things, the dumbest of times. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, that happens. And I couldn't care less about all of that because this is the thing that happens all the freaking times. Like, all I care about is I just want to go back home, go to sleep, and get some freaking rest because I am grinding. I swear to God, I am on that grind. Just grinding all the flipping time. It's crazy what I have to grind this last week on the amount of work that I have to go to. Ugh. Absolutely nuts. But hey, that's just how it is. That's just the harsh realities of adult life. And if I can't complain much about it because I'm an adult and I have to deal with it. Anyway, where is I?
Got anything to say to the people who say that only gay men find muscular women attractive?
Didn't we talk about that already? It's like hooplas. It's like loads and loads of hooplas already involved that. We already talked about that already. But yeah, muscular women. If you think that liking muscular women make you gay, that sounds like projection on your part. Straight up.
The fact that people will not stand for this proves that we will not lose this.
It entirely depends on the corporations, right? We have made all sorts of demands to these corporations to not screw up, and yet they continue to screw up. But MasterCard and Visa, they are so big that they can practically do nothing wrong. Or at least they can do wrong, but they're going to get away with it. That's what I'm saying. Ugh. True.
Revolutionize, I guess that's what we're calling laggy animation now.
I'm sorry that you don't like the fact, but it is. I'm sorry that you do not like the fact, but it absolutely does revolutionize animation. Everybody tries to follow that. It is critically acclaimed by, good Lord, a lot of people around the world. Just because you don't like it, and and there are plenty of those that don't, does not dismiss the fact that it is something that a lot of people are chasing the trends of. A lot of animation are going to that direction. Personally, I prefer more polished, more like I prefer a smoother kind of animation, like, you know, the CGI Disneys, the Pixars of the world, right? I prefer that, but I can totally see why that particular laggy animation, quote unquote, that you're referring to can be appealing. I can see the appeal 100%. And I can see why people are following that and chasing that trend. And it does lean into some very, very good, like into the Spider-Verse. I mean, bro, it's like, I think a lot of people really, really love that movie so much that it's like their all-time favorite movies. I think Doug Walker literally put Across the Spider-Verse is what all his all-time favorite movie. Because it was a recently released movie and it literally entered his all-time favorite movie because it is just that good. Personally, I like Into the Spider-Verse. I feel like the movie could have worked out better if it's 2 movies instead of 1. One movie deals with Miles being a Spider-Man on his own, and the second movie is him dealing with the multiverse. I feel like if those 2 movies are like split up and explored a lot deeper, that would have been what I actually like. But a lot of people seems to also like when they're just combined and all of them work together. I feel like it could have been much better if they're 2 separate stories. But that's me. That's how I would tackle it. I want to tackle Miles against the Prowler on its own before we go to Gwen, before we go to the part with Miles and Gwen. I feel like that is a story in and of itself, and then also the multiverse thing. So yeah, that's like my whole issue with Into the Spider-Verse. But Across the Spider-Verse, I didn't like as much. I feel like that a lot of the problems that I had with Into the Spider-Verse just got amplified to a T. The animation is still fucking fantastic. Amazing animation, amazing cinematography, just amazing, just all around. The stylistic choices, it is wonderful. Absolutely loved it. And there's a reason why people loved it. But I'm not a fan of the story. I find the story, it's not the animation that I had issues with. It's just the story in general. It's not a fan. Anyway, Rapid Kirby 3K tip $1. Speaking of soiling oneself, I can't bake and eat Toll House cookies anymore. It makes me go by now, but at least it made it to the loo without problems. I may likely be intolerant to milk-related products by now. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway.
They who can give up essential liberty to obtain a little temporary safety deserve neither liberty nor safety.
Mm-hmm.
Benjamin Franklin.
Uh-huh.
Besides all that stuff, I did watch the Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase. My big game there was Pac-Man World 2 Repack, mostly because I grew up with that game. The rest seemed good as well.
Uh-huh.
I hate to say this, but the government have to get involved with payment processor.
If you ask me, the solution is not the government. Right? The government applying restrictions and preventing monopoly from the payment processors is only one of the solution, but that would require us to wait for the government to actually do something. If you ask me, we should explore cryptocurrency a lot more. I feel like cryptocurrency is something that we should definitely consider in these kinds of situations, because this is the kind of situation where cryptocurrency is absolutely 100% practical. It is the best use case for crypto coins that I could ever think of. When these big payment processors decide that they can do whatever they like with whatever rules and regulations that they set forth to all of these private businesses. So that's why I said, might as well try to learn crypto and embrace crypto and try to figure out how to navigate that so that we don't get scammed by and rug pulled by the bullshit. And that's why I said you might as well just invest in Bitcoin or just use Bitcoin. At least Bitcoin, everybody knows what Bitcoin is. It is a universal coin that you can, it is a universal crypto coin that you can use to reasonably buy stuff. And I'm like, that's what I'm saying. I feel like there needs to be a way to implement cryptocurrency in this day and age. It is definitely risky, but that's why we need to take some more time to learn from that, to actually implement that to proper transactions, to proper use of digital transactions in a way that is safe, in a way that is, beneficial for everybody. So all I'm saying is that is still an untapped solution that requires a lot more maturing, which is absolutely crazy because cryptocurrency has existed for decades now. And the usage of that is still not, it's still just not implemented very well for all sorts of business transactions. I feel like this could be a time for us to properly implement cryptocurrency in some, if not all, business transactions. That's one part of the solution. It's not necessarily the best solution. It's, in fact, I would say an immature solution. Not immature in the sense of, it is a very childish solution, but immature as in it is not a polished solution. Not yet, at least. Not in the current state, which is, again, crazy considering this has been decades now. But if we're able to figure out how to implement cryptocurrency in the markets that these payment processors decided not to get themselves involved in, we could probably get a much better payment method in that regard. But again, there's so much sentiment against cryptocurrency. There are so much concerns about cryptocurrency that would lead to people not resisting and not hesitating on implementing that aspect. Which is why there needs to be somebody or something, an organization that says, hey, we accept Bitcoin for payment. You want to buy our stuff? Use Bitcoin instead. Maybe DL site, Fantia, etc. Once they implement the cryptocurrency wallet or whatever, right? They say, hey, you can buy our stuff just using Bitcoin. And then that's where everybody's like buying Bitcoin immediately. Prices go up, etc., etc. Who knows? That's one possible solution. Not necessarily the best solution. It's a premature solution. But if implemented correctly, I feel like it can revolutionize that. Anyway.
I see Appa is an Israel Adesanya fan.
Who? Oh, the the guy on my t-shirt. I have no idea who that is. Actually, I actually have no idea who that is. I just wore this t-shirt because this just so happens to be a t-shirt that I own. I don't know why I own this, but I owned it.
I've heard in the UK you would need an ID for pizza deliveries. 7:21 a.m.
Hold on. Stop AI. I need to play the Birmingham guy.
Just woke up in a fucking steaming mood, yeah? Because I live in a shithole. Do you know what I mean? Birmingham is a fucking shithole. I hate the fucking place. I fucking hate it. It's full of dickheads. I fucking hate it.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Anyway.
I never like government involved in anything, but there's no other way.
Uh-huh.
Did you hear about Japan wanting to make more restrictions on foreigners and all?
Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that.
Does this mean we can no longer visit Japan or live there?
No! Restrictions do not mean an entire ban on foreigners. Chill. Restrictions on certain aspects of the foreign life does not necessarily mean you as a foreigner are not allowed to live in Japan or, go to Japan. Don't worry. You can go to Japan 100%. It's just that a lot of tourists really do need to get their shit together. Absolutely need to get controlled. But again, we're gonna that's a topic for another day. Ooh, all right. Where is I?
Also, better credit score allows you to borrow more.
100%, that is true. Better credit score will let you to borrow more. So the idea, right? It basically means, hey, as somebody who borrows credit card, right? Borrows money with the credit card, you need to be a good lender. And by good lender, we mean you, right, need to borrow money and pay them on time. If you borrow money and you pay them on time very frequently, the bank will trust you more. Once they trust you more, they will trust you to lend you more money because they know that you are a reliable lender. That's somebody that can be relied on to bring that money back and also make them profit. Because what happened is I did lend money, right? I have never borrowed money in my entire life from a financial institution. I have borrowed money from people unofficially, but I have never borrowed money from a financial institution or a bank in my entire life up until last week. I think it was last week or 2 weeks ago. I forgot. But point is, that was the first time I have ever borrowed money in my entire life from a bank or financial institution. And the premise is very simple. It's a very simple deal, right? So you borrow this amount of money, and then you have to pay back that amount at this specific time, that we're setting you in. So I borrowed about 12 million rupiah. In 12 months, I have to pay that back. And I have to pay them in installments. So I am paying every month 1 million rupiah. And thankfully, I haven't used all that 12 million rupiah. I'm just borrowing 12 million rupiah because I need to pay some stuff, and I just so happen to be like literally zero in cash. Just my cash is quite literally zero, and I need to pay for stuff. I need to pay up some debts that I've been using, and I need to pay up some stuff that my credit card debts, my other credit card debts, and also I got stuff that I haven't paid in my credit card apps that regularly pay some of the transactions that I pay. So yeah, paying lots of debts. I ask for a cash loan from one part to cover up the other debts. But that can work, right? That is definitely something that you can do, but you cannot do that all the time. You cannot do that all the time. You're just definitely gonna have to be smart at organizing it and making sure that you don't get fucked, basically. Yeah, all I'm saying is borrowing money is definitely something that is totally 100% reasonable as long as you pay them back, which I can pay them back. That is something that I can 100% attest to. I can pay my money back. What's the Lannister said? The Lannisters always pay their debts. Something along those lines.
Did you hear about Japan?
Wait, I already read that one.
One funny, sad thing about the Direct is it was confirmed pretty much every game shown will be a game key card.
Oh, good lord.
Because Sega, Square Enix, and Bandai Namco clearly can't afford 64GB cards.
Absolutely crazy.
I can only think of either the IRS or the CPB.
No, neither of those. The IRS is for taxes. IRS is for taxes, and CPB, I don't know what the CPB is. Central Pacific Bank? No, that's not it. FTC is Federal Trade Commission. That does not deal with financial... that deals with businesses for the most part, not financial transactions. Consumer Protection Bureau. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's the equivalent. Actually, you know what? Should I ask? Pyro-chan, I need your help. Pyro-chan, I need your help. Pyro-chan, I need your help. This is one of the times where your help is absolutely necessary. Thank you, Pyro-chan. Indonesia has OJK to as a financial institution to watch over and financial is for financial services. What would be the American equivalent? What would be the American equivalent? There you go. Thank you. Indonesia's Otoritas Jasa Keuangan serves as unified regulator for financial services. However, this role is split in the US across multiple agencies. So you have the Federal Reserve, or the Fed, that oversees monetary policy and regulates banks. You have the OCC, Office of the Comptroller of the Currency. It regulates national banks, federal savings associations. Then you got the SEC, that one I'm correct, regulates securities markets and protects investors for the capital market regulation. You got CFTC, Commodities Future Trading Commission, not the FTC, that's a different thing, oversees derivatives and future markets, which is a financial instrument oversight. And then you got the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau. So yeah, you are correct, or at least partially correct. It's the CPB. It's the Consumer Protection Bureau, but this is specifically the Financial Bureau section. So it is Consumer Financial Protection Bureau, which protects consumers in financial products and services. And then there's also the Financial Industry Regulatory Authority, or FINRA, which is a self-regulatory body for broker-dealers, which is done for market compliance. So yeah, the US is the same thing happened with the US, but it's split into different organizations. So yeah, thank you so much for putting that one. This right here is when AI can actually help. Just straight up gives you the facts. Thank you, Pyro-chan. Thank you, Pyro-chan. Thank you, Pyro-chan. Anyway.
I heard Pokemon used an ARI art.
An AI art. I haven't seen that.
On the other hand, the new Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection is confirmed to have a full Switch 2 physical release. So good on WB Games or whoever controls that part of their business.
Good on you, WD. WB Games? WD. WD is the hard drive manufacturer. Anyway.
I found an anime clip where it's two girls fighting and one of the girls stopped time, so you can guess how I responded.
No. I actually don't know how you respond.
Did you hear about the anti-woke people defending Visa and MasterCard for making Steam take down games because...
Whoa, hold on. The anti-woke people... What did you say?
Defending Visa and MasterCard for making Steam take down games because a lot of the games had LGBTQ material in them.
Yeah, that's just straight up homophobic. That's this moral guardian on the completely other on the other side of the spectrum. That's just one, homophobic and transphobic and just LGBT phobic in general, for one. And for two, even if I agree and adhere with their phobia, to go and celebrate and defend Visa and MasterCard because they censor things you don't like is an authoritarian mindset. It is the exact same mindset of the woke people, the very same woke people that you're fighting against. So yeah, just another side of crazy on an entirely different spectrum, on the other side of the coin. And that's why I will always oppose those two sides if they decided to make dumb takes like that. Good Lord, what is wrong with you? Anyway.
Well, Bill Nye the Science Guy is an engineer by trade.
Yeah, Bill Nye, Bill Nye at least knows what he's talking about. Same thing with Muda. Muda at least knows what he's talking about in some parts. Not all of them, but in some parts, right? The one baffling thing I found with Muda is how, again, like the whole drama with Nintendo Switch 2 and Hoopla. He said, I'm not gonna buy Nintendo Switch 2, but he ended up buying it anyway. I'm like, fuck off, Mutai. At least fulfill your promise, man. Commit to that bid. Good Lord, what is wrong with you? I swear to God, like that actually genuinely irritates me. The fact that he just break the promise like that. At least tell everybody that you're renting it or something. But the reasons why he buy that Nintendo Switch 2 and breaking that promise just continues to baffle me to this day. That's one. But apparently he's not an engineer, which is, again, like, baffling. One, very baffling. And two, we've also had a very similar issue where our former president, Jokowi, he got accused of never ever graduated bachelor's degree because he's using fake diplomas and all that sort of stuff. I do not want to get into that rabbit hole of a drama or of a hoopla because I'm not too informed by that. Whether that's true or not I have honestly no idea whether that's true or not, but my girlfriend's definitely paying attention to a lot of that, and she definitely says, yeah, Jokowi absolutely faked his diploma. She basically going to that conclusion. But hey, that ain't my conclusions. He said it. But all I'm saying is, right, there are definitely people who fake their credentials. I don't fake my credentials. I can literally show you my diploma, but I wouldn't. Wouldn't, because that would be doxing. But yeah, I could literally show you my bachelor's degree diploma, my master's degree diploma. I got both of them, literally. I earned my master's degree 2 years ago. All of that is true. So, anyway, where is I?
The thing is, Muta still didn't respond about that accusations.
Yeah, apparently, from what I heard, he just removed everybody that says engineer. That is very, very concerning. That is very telling. He should have known way better to not do that, but he did that anyway. He should have known way better to not do that, but he did that anyway. Which is, I mean, if you're gonna be accused of being a fake engineer, that's one thing. Okay, I will let him to respond to that accusation, maybe in, I don't know, in a couple of days. Maybe he'll respond to that. But, and here's a big but, removing comments of people mentioning that is a very, very bad look. That is straight up trying to hide from the situation, and I do not endorse that at all. That is very, very suspicious. That is very, very suspicious indeed. It's one thing to be accused of being a fake engineer, but it is another thing to remove people's comments mentioning that you're a fake engineer and hiding them. That is very suspicious. That really does not help your case.
Only thing everyone from all ideologies has been agreeing these days is fuck the government.
Also, fuck the big-ass corporations, I'm telling you.
Muta probably just wanted people to take him more seriously and have something to flex about at family gatherings.
I had no idea what Muta's deal is, honestly.
He started saying he was an engineer from a video sponsorship with Intel.
He started saying he was an engineer from a video sponsorship with Intel? That's like saying I am a Nintendo employee because Kota Kiuchi drew a fan art of me. The artist for Rhythm Heaven literally drew a fan art of me. I am dead fucking serious. That actually happened. Kota Kiuchi, the artist for Rhythm Heaven, literally drew a fan art of me with that art style. And I still want to just put that on a frame. And I'm like, good Lord, I did not believe that an actual Nintendo artist actually drew a fan art of me. That is crazy. But yeah, so point is, Yeah, no, I'm not a Nintendo freaking employee.
It feels like I only ever hear about Muta here on this stream, lol.
I wouldn't blame you, honestly.
Are people thinking that Muta isn't an engineer because he doesn't have a degree for it?
I don't know the details, but apparently that was the case. He's not an engineer because he either doesn't have a degree for engineering or he doesn't work, actually, he's never worked as an engineer. Which, even if I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt, I'd say I might give him the benefit of the doubt and say, you know what, considering a lot of the tech stuff that he talk about on his videos, like he talk about a lot of tech stuff and it seems like he talks about them off the cuff as if he already knows the information beforehand. So even when he's discussing all of that, when he's talking about all the tech stuff, I can definitely believe that he is not a machinery engineer, like a software engineer, because there is such a thing as that. And in that case, yeah, I might believe that. But again, whether that's the credentials, his credentials are actually true or not is still up to debate. It's still on research, or at least to some people, it's still up to debate. To others, they think that he's definitely lying about that. And again, I don't know much about that because I didn't watch the video. I didn't watch the video yet. Anyway, Kara Silicon sent your hooplas. Thank you so much. About Muda, people are now questioning him about his CEO 9-to-5 job. Okay, that one I call bullshit. That one I call absolute bullshit. That I call absolute bullshit on that. CEO 9-to-5 job, that is an absolute bullshit. That I can definitively say bullshit on Muta's part. Just that one I will definitely call bullshit on that. No way you do that, Muta. Come on, y'all. That is straight up dishonesty to an nth degree. If you actually claim that and actually take that seriously, you are delusional and you just genuinely need help with that. What is wrong with you? But okay, I mean, you got CEO 9-to-5 job, which is borderline impossible if you turn out content every day. Technically, kind of. Technically kind of impossible. But the thing is, right, I turn out content every day. But that's because when I make a video, I make like one video and 9 shorts, and 7 to 8 different shorts every time I make that video. And even then, it's like shorts a day. At most, the most that I can make is like a couple of shorts, 1 to 3 shorts per day. And every short is like at most 1 minute, 1.5 minute average. So if I post 2 shorts every day, that means you get about 3 minutes worth of content from me every day. That is the most content that I can make every day. But Mudahar makes like 20, 30 minutes long form content at most. Absolutely crazy. Also, banning engineer from a person who preaches anti-censorship. Bro, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm telling you, Muta, considering his stance on fiction, on lowly and everything like that, I do not believe for a fact that he is actually anti-censorship. And turns out that he is very much pro-censorship to the messages that you don't like. Bro, there are so much stuff. There are comments that I don't like. I just don't read them. If people make terrible comments, I just don't read. This is why I don't go to the comment section of my videos. I just don't read them. Like, it is just not a productive way to have any forms of interaction. Feedback's granted, sure. But if I want to feedback, if I want to receive feedback, I want to receive it here. I want it to come straight out of their mouths, straight out of people's mouths, and I can confront them and I can call them out when it's necessary, which is why you don't see a lot of my detractors here. A lot of my detractors usually just leave a comment on my video and that's it. They just leave a comment on my video and then that's it. They leave. But they never actually confronted me directly. Kind of telling, doesn't it? But hey, regardless.
Asmongold and Elon are 2 clowns fighting, again.
Anyway.
Visa customer services having a crash out after the endless call from everyone is expected.
It is absolutely expected.
The CEOs of the companies aren't the ones you are speaking to.
Yes.
You're speaking to employees that had no say with the censorship.
Yeah. That's why a lot of the employees, they like to have mental breakdowns because everybody kept calling them. I feel bad for them. I genuinely do. It's the screw-ups of these dumbass CEOs and the authorities and the higher-ups of these Visa, these payment processors that are making these dumb decisions. They're the ones that make these dumb decisions, not these employees. Anyway.
The ones who started the call campaign was 4chan.
4chan, yeah. Yeah, whether it's 4chan or Kiwi Farms, either way.
This censorship is needing to come to an end.
Yeah, I agree they should come to an end, but at the state of it right now.
Mainly cause people believe the 1,000 emails from Collective Shout is why they did this, when they've been doing this for a couple years in Japan at least.
Yeah, they've been doing this for a long... Collective Shout has been doing this for a long time. But again, MasterCard and Visa are not influenced by them, if you ask me. I think they're doing it on their own accord. Anyway.
Do you have the Monopoly board game in Indonesia?
Bro, hell yeah, we do have the Monopoly board. I literally have it outside. But that's not it. That's also not it, right? One of the most popular games that we used to play a lot in Indonesia is a game called Get Rich. It's basically just Monopoly. It's straight up Monopoly. And it's a very fun game, but it's a very simple game. It's just a Monopoly clone, but Line made it.
The UN guy is saying we need to have this censorship when he needs to keep his mouth closed.
The UN guy? Who's the UN guy?
Does this mean Appabro is the one that handles all the complaints about the APB? CEO Appa would never.
Yeah, fuck yeah. You know what? I am so definitely going to put Appabro as the customer service for all the APB show and the appabend complaints. Yeah, I want him to just deal with that whole bullshit. Fuck yes.
The lawyer dream team would be Saul Goodman, Phoenix Wright, and Yin Fei. These credit card companies seem to be playing with fire. Or that's at least how it looks to me.
Yep.
I wouldn't want to work in a call center.
You do not want to work at a call center, I'm telling you.
Could be a case of both, since Collective took credit for the Steam situation.
Yeah, Collective did take credit for the Steam situation, but if you ask me to suggest that MasterCard and Visa are not off the hook, or that they are not to blame in this scenario, or that they do not have any parts of the blame is, in my opinion, just immature or naive. They absolutely do have parts of the contributes to that. Anyway.
Playing 7 days and downloading hentai appa.
Good for you.
And I think it mentioned the group when they stupidly removed the NSFW games.
They did mention the group. Of course. But I think it's mostly MasterCard and PayPal.
It's bad enough they think they can get away with this. If they think they will this time, I beg to differ.
We'll have to see.
7:34 a.m.
Let's shut it, AI. I'm not done. We'll have to see about that in the future. Will they get away with it? Will they not? Honestly, who knows? Who knows? We'll have to see.
I can't even support friends I have who are content creators on OF because of Visa and MasterCard.
Exactly.
They don't consent to people playing the games they want to play. I don't consent to censor and take away those games that are legal.
I didn't consent either. Like, guys, at this point, oh my God, I want to grab this clip. I so want to grab this clip. You know what? I'm so gonna grab this clip because this clip is so... Not only that I want to grab this clip, I want to render this clip because this is such an appropriate clip for this. That's another TV show that I have been watching is The Day to Day. The Day to Day is awesome. I love The Day to Day. But again, I've only been watching clips of it on YouTube. I should probably watch the full versions of it. But The Day to Day is absolutely fantastic. And I have one clip that I absolutely love. You want to see the state of gaming industry right now? That clip is just perfect. Describes the whole thing perfectly. Unfortunately, I couldn't download it. Please let me download this let me download this amazing clip. It's just 1 minute. It's just 1 minute. Okay, thank you for the 1 minute. And also thank you, Cairo Silicon, for the $1. I sent an additional hoopla for you in the replies. Also, here is... Fucking autoscroll, where you at? There you go. Here's the first complaint ticket for your customer service. When will BBA back online? I'm telling you. That you have to go to Appabro for that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Also, before that, I want to mute the desktop for a bit because I want to test this.
Peter, what's going on?
No, that does not mute the desktop. This one mutes the desktop.
Peter, what's going on? Chris, it's
no,
a
that does not mute the desktop at all. That does not. Why does it actually channel that? That's weird. Huh? Which one actually channels to the That is weird. Oh, it takes my desktop audio regardless of my voice speeder. Okay, so I'll have to mute it this way. All right, there you go. I want to grab this. This clip is so good. That is the state. That is such a perfect description. The state of video game, the state of the video game industry. You can't see it at this moment. Don't worry, you'll get to see it later. But I just want to play this clip because this is such an amazing clip to highlight everybody's frustration with the gaming industry as a whole. Such an accurate, timeless clip. Man. Oh, this is so funny. This is so funny. Oh, this is so funny. 640 by 480. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna extend this a little bit. Oh, that is funny. That is funny. That is funny. Okay, hold on, guys. I haven't shown the whole thing yet, but I will show you. All live. Oh, mass redundancy. All right. Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm gonna unmute the desktop audio. Yes. I know. Shush. Oh, you're still 10 minutes and you're still not charging. Okay, fine. All right.
35,000 jobs in one fell swoop. Gone.
35,000?
Yes.
Peter, there's only 25,000 people at the plant.
That's the gaming industry in a nutshell. You want the gaming industry in a nutshell? There you go. Just layoffs everywhere. To a negative amount. Fuck yes, let's go. Negative layoffs. Absolutely negative layoffs. Fuck yes, let's go. Gaming industry is fucked.
But they only brought back the free.
Gaming industry is absolutely fucked, I'm telling you. Oh, man.
What happened in Indonesia?
Everybody's trying to rebel using the pirate flag. The One Piece pirate flag.
Isn't that just a retarded version of the Jolly Roger?
What is the retarded version of the Jolly Roger?
Legit people are already mad.
True.
Appa, are you willing to overthrow the government and install the weeb ethno-state? Most oppressed minority.
They installed the weeb ethno-state. Most oppressed minority, the weebs. I'm open to that idea. I just need a good plan.
We will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight. We're going to live on. We're going to survive. Today, we celebrate our Independence Day. I already worry if I won't be able to watch my favorite shows because of this our YouTube thing is doing.
No, I don't know how you come into that conclusion. You would still be able to watch your favorite shows on YouTube, regardless of the AI YouTube thing. That is if you're willing. That is if you're willing to. Actually, no. YouTube's just gonna scan you.
They claim that we shouldn't have to worry if you have YTP.
If you have YouTube Premium. That's because when you have YouTube Premium, you have a credit card. And when you have a credit card, that implies you're an adult. That's pretty much the reason why when you have YouTube Premium, you shouldn't worry about it. Because with YouTube Premium, that implies that you are an adult, that you have the responsibility to be able to pay for Premium. Because I don't recall kids having YouTube Premium, don't they? Unless if that YouTube Premium is shared with their parents. In which case, well, that is a shared thing with parents, not the kids themselves.
Well, it's my first time ever joining your stream this early.
Yeah, that's why you should join the stream early. Got loads of stuff to talk about.
You want a break? Have a Kit Kat.
Oh,
The Age of Reason is my manifesto. See. YouTube has been stealing money.
That depends on how you define stealing money. If by stealing money you mean it takes a cut from my super chats. Hell freaking yes, they've been stealing my money. That's just the YouTube tax. That also depends on your definition of taxes. If you think taxes are theft, then yeah, by that metric, YouTube has been stealing my money.
YouTube has been stealing money. As a Christian, Jesus is real. I had to take my dog to the vet and got really stressed this week that I was ready to cry and break down.
Oof.
My family has also been causing me stress lately.
Not my family. My family's been trying to support me as much as I can. So is my girlfriend, even though she can be pretty harsh about it. But she is doing it for my best, for my own good. But still. Anyway.
Imho Markiplier is overrated.
In my honest opinion, Markiplier is overrated. Yeah, I don't recall anybody saying Markiplier is like any good. But I'll enjoy Markiplier. Not his recent content, but I used to enjoy him back in his final FNAF days. But I occasionally watch some of his Let's Plays. He's fine. I'm okay with it. Don't mind him at all. Anyway.
It's quite a conundrum. Appa wants Appabro to give his 100% for the stream, but Appabro is like, nah, fam, we vibing.
We vibing. AI is bullshit. That's true. Where's my fuck AI clip?
AI is bullshit. Fuck AI. Fuck AI. Fuck AI.
Straight up. AI is bullshit. Ugh.
AI takes over Poon Poon Star most affected.
That that is one way to look at it. But you also have to remember that AI can not just generate real porn star, but they can also generate fictional characters. You can't exactly have actors to play fictional characters unless you're cosplaying. In which case, if you're cosplaying, well, you can generate cosplays easily. But the harm that comes with AI is towards people that drew fictional characters. 2D fictional characters, 3D fictional characters, doesn't matter. AI can absolutely generate those. And if you think they can be harmful, well, in some way they can. In some ways. But again, AI still relies on human-made data to, to generate all their stuff. So, just because you think that they will affect real porn stars or OnlyFans creators, that doesn't mean they're not going to affect the 3D artists, the 2D artists of the fictional characters. That is something that you definitely have to keep in mind when you're talking about AI.
The standard R34 site does have an AI filter outside of the blacklist, so I think they realize that as well.
Yep.
I think deepfake corn is dangerous to find and see.
We're not talking about deepfakes here. Deepfakes is not the problem. Actually, deepfake is a problem. Deepfake is definitely a problem. I can absolutely agree with you on that. But in the context that I was talking before, we're not talking about deepfake AI. We're talking about AI generated content that features that just so happen to look like real people, which can also be, it depends on how you see it, whether it's a problem or not, right? To me, at least, if the people, because it's very hard to say, because a lot of times AI generate semi-realistic people that actually look very close to reality. So it is reasonable for you to say that you might be, some people might be able to get fooled by those people. I've seen AI generated porn where the people do look pretty realistic. They are still hitting that uncanny valley, and they do have the issue that I'm seeing also. They have very similar facial features because they have to derive from a lot of samples of people's faces, and they have to create this average looking porn star. So they look very similar. They look the same. Their faces look the same. So it's like a combination of all of those to create AI generated porn and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, there are definitely loads of ethical discussions that can be made on that area, especially if the AI generation involves what we have basically pretty much say no to, child porn. AI generated CP, it's straight up the line that should not be crossed by basically anybody. It doesn't matter. It really does not matter whether the person it's semi, just not just realistically drawn. I would say realistic, not even drawn, like realistically AI generated child porn. That is unacceptable. That is straight up insanity. Anybody that does that, it doesn't matter whether the person in the AI art is not is real or not. Right? The fact that they are derived from models of children, because we got loads of safe for work baby faces, safe for work children's faces. You can definitely take those faces and put them into an 18 plus context or an 18 plus situation, and you would be absolutely just straight up. That is a horrible thing to do. Right? That is the line that we're all taking. We're putting a stance on that one. Definitely an ethical line that we're not going to cross. But yeah, in terms of AI generation and generated porn, there's definitely a lot of very ethical issues and debates that can be discussed in that regard, or at least for characters that are 18 plus. But that begs the question, like, how would you know if the character in that AI generated art is actually 18 plus, right? How would you know that? You can't exactly know that because the person in the AI generated art is not technically not real, but they are derived from other people, right? So loads of discussions in that regard. Anyway, Cairo Silicon to $1. If a child uses credit card to bypass AI age verification, that child better be prepared for... It's a whip. Where's my African style? There.
So the prayer has been answered. So what you do is discipline him African style. Are you mad in my own house? Are you?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Also, what's going on with Discord now?
We talked about that last week. Discord basically does not let you to use it. If you're living in the UK, you cannot use Discord unless you hand over your ID.
Can we not use Discord anymore?
You can use Discord if you are willing to hand over your ID. If you're in the UK, if you're willing to hand over your ID, you can use Discord. But if you're not willing to hand over your ID, then no, you cannot use Discord. In the UK. But if you're not in the UK, that's not a problem. Not yet, at least.
I already heard about Spotify.
Yes.
The government doesn't care about the kids.
No.
They already admitted that.
No, they do not.
It's also about controlling adults and all.
Oh,
we need Godzilla on all this.
Oh, it is absolutely 100% about controlling adults.
If YouTube goes down, I'm switching to Rumble.
I don't think there's any scenario in this point in which YouTube is going to go down, because YouTube is way too big of a corporation, of a company, to be able to actually go down. They need to colossally screw up for them to actually go down. And so far, they haven't made a colossal screw up. Their screw up is still dumb, but it's not so colossal enough to actually be taken down. Anyway.
Yes, Trump did tell the UK government people to stop bringing censorship into the US.
Wait, the UK government people? Is it the UK government or the UK people? Or the people that work in the UK government? Yeah, even then, I wouldn't rely on Trump to actually say that.
The funny thing about VNs and certain games is the disclaimer at the beginning that says the characters are 18 plus, and then in-game the character literally says they are 15 LMAO.
That happens all the time, honestly.
Gonna have to delay my dinner plans one more day.
Mm-hmm.
Making a Bob's Burgers burger tomorrow. Parma chameleon burger. Includes blueberry juice in the sauce.
All right, once I exhausted all the chat options here, I want to grab more of the hooplas. There you go. Thank you. Thank you so much for this. I will definitely grab these hooplas. Thank you so much, Car Silicon's hooplas, for these ones. I'm going to grab Kairos part 1. And then also your part 2. Thank you so much for the hooplas. Okay, the part 1 is already copied, and then just need for part 2. Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? Is another? Oh, is this another dumb comment? Oh, is this another dumb comment? We'll have to see this. We'll have to see this. Definitely gonna be discussing this later. Thank you so much for that. Oh, those are all the hooplas. All right. Thank you so much for the hooplas, Cairo. Keep them coming. We're gonna read about all those as soon as I'm done with the chat.
There's already a protest going on in the UK because of this.
Of course.
Yeah, UK Parliament after Boris has been just as stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Prefer shorts.
Well, there you go. That is. It's rare for my viewer to one of my viewers to actually prefer my shorts content compared to the long form content. I don't make a lot from my short form content, but it is definitely more convenient to consume my short form content compared to my long form.
Beef is taking too long to thaw and don't want to partly cook in the microwave.
Yikes. All right, so I made to the end of the chat on that one. I want to refresh a little bit. I want to refresh the chat a little bit so that I can grab whatever messages that I miss. Are there any messages that I actually miss? Where's the one where it talks about the... Dang it! Where is the... Ah, there it is. There it is. All right, so I'm definitely going to put this on the 5th chat. Chat 5. Chat 5. No, just that particular section. All right, let's refresh that for a bit. Okay, in the meantime, Kairos Part 1, let's see. What do you got? Developers of Rebellion Remastered is reported to have laid off 300 employees. We talked about that already. One of the hooplas. We already talked about that. One of the developers of Oblivion, they straight up got removed. Also, what is YouTube hoopla? They revised the rules regarding swearing, which is great. Which is absolutely great. But there is another thing that we're going to talk about with YouTube. We're going to talk about something else. We'll save that for later. Wings of Redemption is back online playing Call of Duty, but it changed a lot. And also, he's throwing controllers on day one.
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
Oh man, classic. Okay, Astronomer cheating on the Coldplay concert again. I honestly really do not give a damn about that. That is just dumb. That is absolutely just a dumb thing to do. Ex-wife for releasing of corporate. That's crazy. Linux cybersecurity breach, which is absolutely stupid. Absolutely stupid. And malware is very easy to find. That is dumb. Okay, Sony Hooplas. PlayStation 6 is apparently announced. Meeting agreement in 2033. Using the Ryzen AI class of APUs. 120 FPS. That's cool. That is crazy. They aren't going. Apparently, they're going to also take a swing on the handheld console. That is nice. We're still going to get one game. Intel's quarter financial reports has been released. It is looking grim. R&D is bad because even if they did release it, there are no customers for it. Oh my god. Benchmarks for NVIDIA APU has been released. CUDA core equivalents of a desktop 5070. Woof. That does sound very crazy. It is equivalent to a 2050 with 128 gigs integrated RAM and 20 cores. We'll have to see about that. Mr. Beast has posted an AI-generated image for his fiancée that shows him with 2 kids. I saw that and like, why? Why? Kevin McLeod decided to one of the producers of a lot of amazing royalty-free music bangers. Kevin McLeod, he unfortunately puts himself to AI hooplas, to AI-generated content. Pokemon content creator as Justin Basil apparently passed away. His sister took credit but used AI to fix her spelling and grammar mistake. That is interesting. I wouldn't really care about that particular part, but okay. Implemented a stealth patch which screws with their ad placement again. Many videos don't have ads from YouTube itself, which is stupid. Google is apparently joining Apple because Google lost its lawsuit against Epic. Oh no. Twitter acknowledged the massive rebranding happening on their platform. In the world's most horrible attempt at defending the list, Trump wants to draw more attention to himself. And also, government L is so bad. Online exchange from Trump and former Russian and currently security chairman Medvedev escalated from tariffs. Loads of tariff stuff. Wait, did I? No, is chat 4 the one that I already read? Oh, it just so happens that there's a lot of chat. Did I already read this? Did I screw things up? Is chat 4 the one I already read? I think I already read these. Hold on, let me check. I think did I copy wrong? No, I copied wrong, did I? Oh, I did copy wrong. Good lord. Ah, my bad. But at least I got some chat. At least I got some chat, which is great. At least I got some chat, which is great. I just don't know last time where I popped up. Ah, here it is. I think this is the one. This is the one. Good lord. Finally. Caught up. Hold on. I think that was on 5. Ah, this is the one. Good lord. I'm dumb. I am dumb. Yes, the Indonesian law, but the One Piece flag. We'll talk about that way later. We'll talk about that later. I talked about it briefly already, but we'll talk about that later in the details.
The reason why I asked is because people were saying you shouldn't do YTP because of the RE thing and all.
No. You shouldn't do YouTube Premium because you can also just use ad blockers or any other app alternatives to block the ads from YouTube. There are alternatives to YouTube Premium that you can definitely take. But if you couldn't be bothered doing that, you can buy YouTube Premium. That is one option you can take.
Will I lose my identity and all?
If you ask me, if you're really that worried about identity, you shouldn't be on YouTube. You really shouldn't be on YouTube just sharing a bunch of stuff. Because the more information you type on YouTube, the more information you type on the chat on YouTube, the more YouTube or basically any big company will know about you. Especially if you're on Discord. Discord will also do that about you. And the more and more stuff and content you post online, the more and more you strip your privacy away. That's basically what I'm saying. And you might not even realize that. But even if you try as much as you can to be private or to be as private as possible, there are still many ways for people to discover who you are and what you do and everything like that. So all I'm saying is, right, your identity, the moment you enter the internet, your identity is already lost. The internet is not a guarantee of anonymity. Not now, at least. Back then, it used to be. Back then, we used to have anonymity. We used to be able to be free and say all sorts of stuff without getting any sorts of repercussions. Not today. Not today. Nowadays, the moment you enter the internet, your identity, assume that your identity is going to be lost forever. You have submitted yourself to the whims of the big corporations who are running the internet right now, and they will take your identity and make sure that they have all the information about you. So yeah, once you enter the internet, your identity is already lost. Anyway.
I personally don't want to cancel it. I'm just worried.
I personally, if you ask me, with the YouTube Premium stuff, you really shouldn't be worried because YouTube already has your data. YouTube already has your identity. A lot of big corporations already have your identity anyways. So the moment you sign into YouTube, you basically just sign. Yeah, just use my identity. Use all my private information, everything like that. I'm going to sign it and give it to YouTube and give it to all these big corporations. Again, like I said, you sign on the internet, you already stripped yourself away from any identity right now. It's not a thing back then. When you go to the internet, you can be free. You can do all of that sort of stuff, whatever. But nowadays, no. Once you're in the internet, you are no longer anonymous. Assume that you are no longer anonymous. Anyway.
So, Appa, here's a random question. What was your least favorite game when you were a kid?
My least favorite game are basically the games that everybody played when I was a kid. A lot of kids play the games that everybody played when I was a kid, right? Not the classics, right? Sometimes kids talk about they play GTA. They play GTA, San Andreas, or they play Bully. It's either those two games, those two PS2 classics. Absolutely love those games. But one of the most popular games that middle school, that people play a lot in middle school, is a free-to-play game called Point Blank or Project Breakout. If you are an Indonesian and you are living throughout the 2000s, the early 2010s, or the early 2010s, or the mid 2010s, Point Blank used to be a very, very popular free-to-play shooter. Point Blank is basically a Counter-Strike clone, but it's free-to-play. And the methods of how you free-to-play, you can actually buy in-game. It's a free-to-play, but it's also a pay-to-win, because you cannot get the best weapons of that game unless you actually buy the best weapons of that game. The Chris, I know for a fact that that's the first time I know about the Chris SMG, the Scorpion Chris SMG thing. Yeah, that's the first time where I've ever heard of that. And that is the best SMG that will basically, is so OP, you might as well just buy that SMG. But the problem is, that game only lets you to use that SMG temporarily. So you only get to have a specific limited amount of time for you to use that SMG to actually win your scores or anything like that. So I'm not a fan of that even when I was in middle school. I prefer my games to have every content available to me by the time I played it. All of the content. Unlockables, if I want to unlock something, I have to work my hard ass off to unlock those. I prefer games to be like that. I'm old school that way. And I had that mentality when I was in middle school. Think about it. When I was in middle school, I look at the games that everybody else is playing and I go, fuck that. I don't want that freemium bullshit. I want to just play games, right? All the games that I own all of them. So yeah, that was like one of my least favorite games when I was a kid. Like, I don't want to play those type of freemium, free-to-play garbage. A lot of people enjoy those games, but I'm not a fan at all. Anyway.
People were saying that the RE will think you're a kid for watching kid shows and all that you may get a strike.
The AI will think you're a kid for watching kid shows, you may get a strike. Bro, I rewatch clips of How to Train Your Dragon occasionally because I love that movie. That movie is awesome. The movies are awesome. All the 3 movies, they're great. But to make that conclusion is premature. I don't think YouTube's going to assume that you're a kid just because you watch a lot of kids stuff. Especially when you watch a lot of adult stuff here and there. Like, it depends on how you use YouTube, bro. It depends on how you use YouTube. Like, if you use YouTube in a way that says that you're a kid, they might flag your account as a kid. But even so, it's a very small possibility. We'll have to see about that.
The last movie I watched in the cinema is Joker 1.
Joker 1? That is long time ago.
I saw Superman in theater. Pretty good. Had a burger served to me. Fancy place.
Very nice.
Yeah, watching banger movies in cinemas still hits hard for 7.59.
What was that? Why do you skip immediately after the emoji? Good lord. But yeah, movies great. I do need to get to watch movies in cinemas. I want to watch Fantastic Four. I want to watch Superman. I want to watch that new Zack Krieger horror movie called Weapons. I want to watch those.
Mutahar was always Sue's. He always tells you YouTube is not his job, yet he put so much effort into censoring his videos to not get demonetized.
That is also, like, I don't understand why he said that YouTube is not his job. Because he does make a lot of money through YouTube. At most, it's a part-time job. I will admit that YouTube is my part-time job because I do make money on YouTube. At most, it's my part-time job. I do have other jobs to do outside of YouTube for sure, but YouTube still remains my something that I do to earn money. And that's like one of my primary motivations to stay on YouTube, because I actually can earn money off of YouTube. If I can earn money off of YouTube, why not? Right? Seriously.
That reminds me that I've actually never watched a movie in a theater before.
You've never watched a movie in theater before? That's... Go see a movie in the theater, bro.
YouTube says that this won't require all users like people who use ID or credit card.
No, not everybody is going to require to get that ID. Again, we'll talk about that hoopla in detail later, because it is dumb. It's just dumb and a half. I'm not really too familiar with the details myself. I'm only barely glancing and reading to that whole YouTube fiasco. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is you really shouldn't worry. If you're worried about identity, well, you're too late. You're worrying about identity way too late. way too late. The moment you enter the internet, your identity is already stripped. You're already screwed. So might as well just ride or die, right?
Example being YTP people like you and I.
Yep.
Hey Appa, renewing VPN. Thought on Nord versus Proton?
Nord versus Proton. That, I'm going to have to ask the AI for that, actually, because I'm not familiar with either VPNs. Comparison. VPN comparison. Nord and Proton. Okay. Pyro-chan, what's your consensus? What is your consensus? All right, so here is the AI consensus. They're both pretty good, but if you want blazing speed, stream reliability, and advanced tools like MeshNet, you choose NordVPN. But if you want open source ethics, if you want an actually generously free plan, and Swiss grade privacy, you go for Proton VPN. So yeah, NordVPN is definitely more reliable, faster and more reliable, but Proton VPN is the more private, is the more reliable in terms of privacy. NordVPN is reliable in terms of performance. Proton VPN is more reliable in terms of privacy. So that's your answer. Nord used to be compromised, but even then the compromise is not that much. There used to be a time where Nord was compromised, but they fixed that whole thing and they're still doing okay. I do need to see Fantastic Four, man. I'm telling you.
I've been very chatty because of this drama going on.
Yeah, good. We need a lot more chat materials. Fuck yeah.
I do hope this censorship and all will come to an end soon. I don't think
it's going to come to an end soon. There's definitely going to be censorship drama happening at least every year. The problem is not whether it's going to stop. The problem is how we're going to deal with it.
I don't like having to deal with drama or any suggestions.
Drama is going to happen all the time. If you want to avoid drama entirely, just quit yourself off of the internet. Because the internet will always have drama. It is just straight up nonstop drama. If you want to get out of drama entirely, quit the internet and never come back. Straight up.
Do you have any suggestions on how I should handle all this because of this whole censorship thing going on?
You want to know do you want to know how to handle all this? Focus on your real life stuff. Do you have any stuff in real life that you do? Then focus on that and do not care about whatever is going on the internet. I literally have to work 24/7 last week. 24/7. I got no breaks, no time to rest other than lunch breaks, other than dinner. Aside from those, I basically have little to no breaks. Little to no time to gather up and do something that I really want to do, make videos and everything like that. Nothing. I am so busy that I couldn't even focus at all. Like, my work is not optimal. That's why I decided to quit my last job. Because my last job is, I'm not performing very well in my last job because I am not focused. Because there's so much stuff in here that I have to deal with in my work, in my home, and stuff that I have to deal with in my job. And I cannot put those two commitments at the same time. No. I quit. That's why I quit. So yeah, I focus on my real life stuff because my real life stuff is already pretty bonkers for me to actually care about whatever is happening on the internet. If you care so much to the stuff that's happening on the internet, way more than the stuff that happens to you in real life, you are living a very privileged life. I'm telling you, you're living a very, very privileged life if you are so bothered by stuff on the internet. Way more so than the stuff that you're bothered with in real life. Real life stuff is actually just way more bothersome to me. I couldn't even have time to process or care about the stuff that's happening with the censorship. And even so, even if I do have time to process it, well, this happens all the time. This is not an irregular occurrence. Anyway, Current Silicon tip $1. If you think console wars are bad, you haven't seen the Linux distro war. Bro, I am telling you, the Linux distro war is absolutely freaking crazy. A lot of those people that will hound you for using the wrong kind of distro. I swear to God, they absolutely will. That is just how it is. Clowns, I'm telling you. Can we change topics? Yeah.
Appa, go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
That is a classic. But yeah, at least I did go to the bathroom.
What's weird is this guy keeps bringing up how it was worse than the day his grandpa died.
That just shows that he's not, at least him and his grandpa's not very close, apparently.
No shade on muscle mommies. That takes dedication.
Again, I have no issues with women, muscular women, and I do not understand why you think that that loving muscular women is gay. Boggles my mind.
When a par bro shows up, ask him if he also relates to that post LOL. It's this week I found that Vinland Saga manga has ended, and that the author shat the ending worse than Attack on Titan, with the author taking the MC's idealistic pacifism too fucking far. Who boy?
Okay, apparently the ending is shit. I'm not familiar.
I am happy to own Postal 2, Agony Unrated, and Honeypop for free thanks to GOG. Already had Honeypop on Steam, but it's a bonus.
Postal 2 is a great game, Honeypop's a great game, but Agony's not. Sad to say this, but you did get Agony Unrated, very good for you, but Agony's not a very good game. but hey, there's definitely a niche for that, at least.
The Spider-Verse style of animation is more refreshing to see. British becoming you got a license for that country.
British has always been, you got a license for that country.
Though once someone makes a big super chat, we're pretty much outranked.
For not for long. But yeah.
Do you ship Miles and Gwen?
It's a pretty canon ship, so why wouldn't you want it? Why wouldn't you ship Miles and Gwen? It's a pretty canon ship. Safe ship.
I don't get why people think giving dogs vaccines is bad for them.
First off, get away from people that say that. Go away. Literally just go away. Anybody that says that, go away. Second, the fact that you're asking this question means that those people are on your mind. The fact that you're asking this question means that those people are on your mind. Not only get away from those people, get those people out of your mind, because those people are fucking horrible. What is wrong with you?
How else can you help the dog? My mom thinks it does the opposite on them cause of stuff she's reading.
Yeah, do not listen to your mom.
Hello Appa, I see Appa talked about recent animated movies. Well, I'm more of judging media based on the writing of said media, so I don't mind about the animation as long as the writing is good.
Yeah, again, that's very subjective from person to person. Personally, I am very I pay attention a lot more to the writing as well. So even if the animation is very good, I can see when the writing is bad. And to try to $1, I can finally donate without problems. I've been having internet problems on my end, but on my mother's end, she's enjoying a movie in her room just fine. Why me? Also, where on earth is Mario Judah, aka Appa Bro? I have no flipping idea where he is. He's always super late. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Crazy. Excuse me.
Been playing Yakuza 2 on PS2 and it's good. I made it to Kabarocho for the first time, so I think I'm still in the early game, though I'm not progressing the plot cause I'm searching for side content.
Yep. Indeed.
The partner direct was good. Most of the people complaining about it was because they expected Silksong or first-party games. 850. Well, which crypto you must trust, the currency or the Battle Royale video game character?
Yeah, the currency, obviously.
Reject debit credit cards, embrace Bitcoin.
Yep.
F1 870.
Why do you read that part? There you go.
F1 team sponsored those and I'm not a fan of it.
Sponsored what exactly?
I heard using Bitcoin is way harder now. So good luck.
I don't know about that. I haven't heard much about that, actually.
Most tourists are fine. It's that small 1% causing all the issues.
100%. It's that is true. The 1% of the tourists are causing all the issues that happens in the UK. Not a fan of those. But there is definitely regulation that needs to be put.
On serious note, I still believe that government internet regulations like in the UK as equally responsible as the activist on why payment processors are forcing websites to remove adult content.
If you ask me, all of them are responsible. All of them. All of them are responsible. And to quote or to paraphrase Thought in the Shadows, finding the right person to blame on an issue is never going to help me. It doesn't help me that much. If you ask me, pointing the fingers on who to blame on all this issue is really not going to help that much, because if you ask me, all of them are responsible. And the issue is that all of them need to be held accountable for all their actions. And also find alternatives. Anyway.
He says that it's gonna happen eventually. Because India people are putting their culture in there. That's why he says that white people will get banned from Japan.
I'm sorry, hold on a second. Who's saying that India people are putting their culture in there? And who says that white people will get banned from Japan? Whoever you find the sources of that particular information, I recommend you to stay away. Just stay away. Just go away from that. That is just straight up rubbish nonsense. Anyway, Appa bro actually comes in. Actually caught up with the stream, thank God. Anyway, how are you doing?
Hello? Hold on just a second.
I can hear you. I can hear you just fine.
Okay.
And you finally set up your room properly this time. Very good. Yo fam, how are you doing?
For now. Okay. Oh God, I am tired.
That's just the default state for all of us at this point. So, welcome to the
Yeah,
club.
pretty much at this point.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah. Hey, Andy, I'm up, and I'm here. I'm ready for this shit. But yeah, I've been essentially just trying to live.
Survive.
Trying to live. Trying to survive. Exactly.
Objective
As usual,
survive.
as per usual. But yeah, I've been trying to survive. I've been trying to get myself some good shit. But essentially I'm ready today to like just start
Excuse me.
streaming. Like I'm gonna go play some Armored Core.
Armored Core of all games.
Yeah.
The sixth one?
The sixth one, yeah, of course.
Oh, okay.
It's just I realized that because I don't have Ethernet here, which is fucking stupid. But I think like because I don't have Ethernet here, I can't play my the usual games that I play. Like previously, like I wouldn't be able to play Tekken. I wouldn't be able to play any fighting games.
You don't have Ethernet?
Yeah, I know. It's like it's really hard to get Ethernet into the room. It's like
That
there's
sucks.
no way for me to get a cable outside because the router is put outside.
That does suck.
Except if I wanna like essentially what do you call it? Like have the door open.
Mhm.
I mean, I might figure out a way to like cut a cable and then like try to route it somewhere, but like I don't see that happening anytime soon. So yeah, I can't really get a Ethernet cable going, but the Wi-Fi is pretty fast. The Wi-Fi is pretty good, but as good as the Wi-Fi is, it's still fucking Wi-Fi. So I'm not gonna play.
Is it
fighting
5G
game
though at
and
least?
put that's a good question. I don't know, but I don't think it says 5G.
All right.
Oh yeah, it is 5G. It is 5G.
Alright,
I
good.
just looked at the what do you call it? The network properties. But yeah, it's 5G Wi-Fi. It's pretty good. It's pretty fast. But then like as much as fast as Wi-Fi is, it's Wi-Fi. I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna put someone over to play fucking on Wi-Fi with me. So I'm just not
Alright.
gonna play any fighting games. So I figured, oh, this is the best time for me to play any kind of offline games, any kind of old games, any kind of like story-driven games that I want to play. So
All
I
right,
just
so
ended
you
up
chose Armored
at
Core
first,
6.
exactly. So I chose Armored Core 6, and I chose Warriors Orochi 3.
Warriors Orochi 3?
Ultimate Definitive Edition.
All right.
I don't
Okay.
know. I just needed some what do you call it? Something simple, something that turns off the brain, you know.
Uh-huh.
But
All right.
yeah, there's that. But then again, there are a lot of games that I'm like, what are the games that I haven't played, I haven't experienced, that I might just go back to and and experience and play. I've also been thinking of installing an emulator.
Okay.
Like I don't know if at this point a PS3 emulators are already good, like are good enough.
Depends. It
because-
depends on the game.
Yeah, but right, that's like it depends on the game. It's like I'm also like I still really want to play some of the Sengoku Bizarre games. I fucking love that shit.
I don't know about that.
I love the Seiko Bizarre games. I used to play them in my
Let
in
me
the
look it up.
PS4 a lot.
Yes. I mean, let me look it up
Yes, I
because
do, but-
there's a compatibility list of that. It's still
It's
69.75.
the Seiko Bizarre 3 Otage that fucking
All right.
that's what like I
Okay.
want to try to
Bazzara 4,
to
Bazzara
see.
3. If I'm seeing here, you're fucked. It's not working. It doesn't work.
Oh, bruh. Well, there
Bazzara
you go.
doesn't work. But what does work is Sengoku Bazaar Samurai Heroes, and there's the
Oh, it's the
Sanada,
third one.
Sanada Yukimuri Dead. Huh? What did you
And
say?
there's another Kyuru then. Well, that works.
And then also the Sumeragi, the fourth one. That works.
Wait. The fourth one works better?
Yeah, the fourth one works better than the third.
What? Alright. I'll download the fourth one. No, because like I thought, because I remember the fourth one was released in PS4. I didn't realize it was released on PS3 too. So I was like, oh, well, look, I can't say just I want to have a PS4 emulator.
Yeah, the fourth one works better apparently on the PS3 emulator. So keep that
I
in
might try to look up getting that game. I mean, there's also the second one in the PS2. I might also just go back to the classics, go back to the way classics. Oh, I also really want to play Dynasty Warrior 5. Speaking of classics,
True.
like I don't remember I don't remember if back in the days we used to play this mode load, but the Extreme Legends, Dynasty Warrior 5 Extreme Legends Destiny mode. Do you remember that, fam?
Yes, I do.
I don't know why I don't have a lot of memories playing that game mode, but I really want to play it now.
Sure, go ahead. Why not? But the thing that you need to keep in mind with the Extreme Legends of Dynasty Warriors 5, the PS2 version, is that those are they're technically an expansion pack to 5.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to get both games if you want like the full experience of that. So anyway, all right, let's go back to the chat. If you got nothing else, I'm just gonna go back straight to the chat.
Alright.
Loads of Pokemon discussions.
Also, I'm glad to see Apple and Wikimedia fighting back against Britain's new laws.
Good.
They actually are suing them.
Good.
I'm being told that far-right Japan is anti-foreigners.
Far right Japan is anti-foreigners?
They want to ban us or something.
I don't know about that.
Unless you know more than he does.
Like, again, I don't know who this person is that you're discussing, that you're talking to, that talks about Japan and talk about all this nonsense about Japan that sounds like nonsense. All right. I want you to avoid that person because that person is not speaking sense at all.
Dragon Quest 3 HD getting a free upgrade for the Switch 2 is also tempting me to pick up a physical copy.
Very, very nice.
I'm honestly confused on this whole Japan anti-thing.
Yeah, that's also another thing, right? Do not accept people's ideas completely on face value. For one, absolutely question them or just straight up reject them and think them that that is not true. Or two, and two, if you entertain that idea at all whatsoever, I feel like you really should avoid that person. Straight up. I have no idea who you're talking about, but yeah, that person is off his meds.
Funny enough, I haven't actually seen that opinion spewed on Kia. So that's a surprise.
That is a surprise.
Hey Appa, I hate it when Kiwi farms are the sensible guys in the anti-lowly stuff. The ones bitching about it seems like they have skeletons in their closet.
Okay. Yeah, Kiwi farms are very much anti-lowly, if I recall correctly.
Null the Josh also had mad skeletons in his closet. He got exposed on Twitter to some really fucked up recites and he's one of the biggest antis around.
Who is Joss? I have no idea who that is.
Either way, screw those anti-people that wants to get rid of stuff they don't like.
Pretty much, yes.
Did you hear about Vorsh being caught talking to a minor in his DMs?
Yeah, I saw that. And well, is anybody surprised? First off, good. That's a good point on your end, fam. Who?
Sorry, who?
That's a good point on your fam. Good.
Hold
response.
on, who is it? Who?
And to answer your question, fam.
I'm asking who.
And to answer your question, fam, you might as well not know. It's that streamer named Vosh. He talks politics, apparently. And he got caught diddling kids. Anyway, where is I?
No, nothing about Muta, but if he's saying he's AA CEO, then definitely not.
No, I don't think
Maybe
he is.
now and again as a hobby, but yeah.
No, by that metric, I am a CEO of my business that I am running right now, which is not true.
my business.
This is not
Mind
true.
your goddamn business.
Which is not true. I am definitely a significant owner of that.
Did you hear that furry and NSFW artist are leading the charge on all the calls that Visa and MasterCard are getting?
No, I heard about that, but I don't think they're the ones that are quote unquote leading the charge. It's more people are frustrated about that.
So Appa, could you show us the Takeuchi art?
Oh fuck yeah, I can. Fuck yes, I can. I have that on my archives. I'm telling you. Fuck yes, I can show you the Takeuchi art. That is an art that I will always treasure to my dying breath. I swear to God. It's one of the best things that I have ever been given. It is such a fantastic art. Is this the one? Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. That is so good. Oh, this is the one. This is the cropped one. This is the cropped one. Ah, this is not the cropped one. This is not the cropped one. Let me rename that. Oh, this is the not cropped one. And I recolored it too. And I recolored it to my taste. Oh, this is the original. I want the OG. Oh, look at that. That is stellar. That is the best thing that I have ever received in my entire life. The fact that the Nintendo artist for Rhythm Heaven, Ko Takeuchi, actually drew a fan art of me when I made a video of him is absolutely freaking magnificent. One of the best moments in my entire life. Such a wonderful, wonderful gift from him. I'm telling you. Good Lord. I will treasure this to my dying day. Unbelievable. Such a cool artwork. Also, timer is ready. Why is the timer not actually like it's not channeling to the right it's not channeling to the right audio. Whatever. Timer's out, but I do not want to start the stream yet because I am catching up with chat. I am 30 minutes late to the chat. Sorry. Let me just catch up with everything. Actually, no, an hour. My bad.
Bro.
My bad.
I found
my bad. Oh, nice that you found an alternative for Cobalt tools, because Cobalt's been really, really not great for saving videos. I don't understand what's going on with them. Oh, you have to use JDownloader. That's the one. Or just video tools. Video downloaders. YouTube downloaders. Parabolic. I've never heard of Parabolic. Yeah, I'll just use APM for it. Anyway, donations. Did I miss a couple donations? Oh, hold on. I missed a couple donations. I'm sorry. Ed Detroit at $1. Vosh the horsecock lover. Let me replay that real quick. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And also, Kibe Master Andy, on the topic of the far right, xenophobic Japanese people, keep one thing in mind. There are always people who believe such things but have no merit. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Exactly. The only problem is that I can download 3 times. Oof. Oof. Even though collective shout may be reason for the government payment processors going after games, the payment processors are the ones threatening and pushing the censorship. Again, I'll blame all of them. This may be random, but one of the things that make me truly annoyed is those people that try to claim that men that chose female avatars are secretly trans. That is stupid. That is just dumb. That is absolutely dumb. Greetings. Played near Replicant recently and also run for good reason. And I'm on another run. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Kyrie Silicon, another $1. Vosh, aka Natsuhiro Matsuri, is not on my computer. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Let me skim to the chat here real quick if there's anything worthy to discuss. YTP is YouTube poop, yes, but it's referring to YouTube Premium. Oh, this is a very funny story.
I was mugged by YouTube on the street the other day.
YouTube's been stealing my stuff, man. I'm telling you. I got mugged by YouTube with their horrible taxes. I'm telling you. Anyway.
Everyone's doom and gloom when it comes to recent removals of adult content. On the other hand, I do believe those content creators would adapt into this situation even if it is an uphill battle.
Well, they would definitely have to adapt to those situations because that's their livelihood. They make money off of those games that they release. They absolutely have to adapt to that. Anyway.
Did you hear about the neckbeard that is saying that this attack on games is because of the Jews?
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what?
Nein, 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 nein! Was soll ich von diesen Judenschweinen noch ertragen?
What the fuck did that come from? Anyway.
I really like Nintendo Direct this week. I want Octopath Traveler 0 and the Adventures of Elliot.
Yeah, I haven't seen the Nintendo Direct this week. I haven't seen it. Apparently, I missed it. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Whoa! Congratulations!
I finally did it. I 5-starred Ace of Spades, drums.
Wow, 5-starred Ace of Spades drums. That is crazy. That's a lot of drum work on that one. Amazing. Great job.
Damn.
Very good job. Da-da-da-da. No company is too big to fail. Well, generally no. Generally no. That's why I said it depends on the screw up, right? It really depends on how much they absolutely screwed. In the case of YouTube, right? YouTube is pretty big enough that whatever screw ups that they had, however minor, they can get away with it. I love how I went from a consistent bingo winner to a consistent hoopla sender. Evolution. I'm telling you. Evolution. Battlefield 6 is announced. Now, the thing about Battlefield 6 that really perked my interest, right? Really perked my interest with Battlefield 6, right? The game's file size is 30 gigabyte.
Whoa.
That is a shock.
They finally known how to optimize shit?
That is an actual shocker. That is a good sign of the industry evolving to the next step. The fact that your games, your AAA, big budget AAA game...
I don't know if it's evolving or re-de-evolving.
No. It is evolving because you can get a game as good looking as that at a smaller file size. That is optimization. That is a good thing. That is an optimization.
No, it is a good thing, fam. It is a good thing, but I'm just saying it's not evolving because it has been done before. They just choose to not do it. So now it's just undevolving.
Yeah, that is an evolution because we've had games that have hundreds and hundreds of gigabytes of file size. Because I'm telling you, more file size is not evolution. I can tell you that for a fact.
Exactly.
More file size, bigger, hundreds more file size is a definitive no on the evolution side. Smaller file size, while having the game to actually still look that good, is an actual evolution. But the problem is, we are evolving to the steps that we have already stepped. It's like you take one step down and then you go back one step up. It's not exactly an evolution. You're just going back to, oh shit, we screwed up, so we're gonna unscrew that. Good for you for finally unscrewing that file size issue that I've been plaguing this for years.
So fuck that.
But that's only one part of the things that you didn't screw up, EA. Now it's time for the actual game. Let's see whether you actually find out a way to not screw up your Battlefield 6. Because 2042 is a colossal screw up, to put it lightly. Anyway. Corporations should not be allowed to collect your data, but they already did. Corporations should not be allowed to collect your data. I agree, but they already did. I'm telling you to everybody, the moment you enter the internet, they already have your data. So the safest way for you to keep your data safe, right? To not have everybody to know who you are or what your data is, right? Is to get off the internet and go offline entirely. That is the safest way. But if you don't want that, well, stay on the internet and have more of your data be revealed to the big corporations. This week, I've been playing the usual Fate Go with Zero Quartz, Nikke, Uma Musume, Triple Z, and Little Pokemon Unbound. Also, I feel like Blue Archive is on automatic pilot. I don't mind about the whole identity for accounts is one, I'm bad at keeping secrets, and two, stuff like profile picture and profile name is nothing but an extension of myself in my opinion. That's not the point, right? The point where people are complaining is how it affects them as somebody who doesn't have the same amount of privacy concerns as less, or at least lack thereof, privacy concerns as you. I have my face already public. My name is already public. So I wouldn't exactly mind handing my ID. I personally wouldn't mind handing my ID either to YouTube or to Discord or whatever if they actually implement this law, because I already exposed myself to everybody. So there. But the issue is not me. The issue is the people that don't expose themselves, that want to keep anonymous, that want to stay anonymous. What about their privacy? What about their identity? That's the primary concern. My comfort on sharing my identity pretty well to everybody, or at least to the corporations, not to everybody literally, but at least to the corporations that are actually like, you know, handling my data. I'm already fucked anyway, so I might as well, what more damage can I do to my privacy, right? But just because I'm not particularly concerned by my own privacy does not mean that I cannot be concerned with other people's privacy, or that you shouldn't be concerned with other people's privacy. That's what I'm saying. The Bad Guys 2 is out. Yeah, I want to see that. I want to see that too. That looks great. I saw a video of some guy with the title Goodbye Switch 1. And he act like Switch 1 is dead. But the Switch 1 still has support from Nintendo. That's weird. I said more or less hype because it was getting released from the Switch 2 first. Some cinemas such as Cineplex have VIP options for screenings, tickets a few dollars more, but you get better food options like burgers and salads and alcohol. Oof. I still have to watch Bad Guys 1. Bad Guys 1 is awesome. Go watch that. Great movie. Great movie. Highly recommend that. I changed my Windows version to IoT something Enterprise. Great. If you change your Windows version to IoT Enterprise, that means you're going to get a lot more support. But the problem is, you're probably not going to get... It depends on the certain factors, but some games or some NVIDIA drivers might not support well with that version of Windows. I've heard reports of that, but it's still like a minority, so it's definitely something that you have to keep in mind. If it still works, that's great, but keep that in mind. Still playing Sonic Heroes. Woof. It's not a great game, Sonic Heroes, but it is a great concept, I'll tell you that. Great concept. Story I like, but great games. Pfft. Watching a movie in the theater is a very different experience. A good theater cannot be replaced. I think I am hating Sonic Heroes with a passion, bro. You're not the only one. I like the concept. I like the characters. I like the story. I just don't like the game. That's basically my issue with Sonic in a nutshell. I love Sonic more as a passive media more than an active media. And by that, I mean, I love their non-games. I love Sonic's non-games more so than the games. I'm not saying that the games are bad. I'm saying I personally prefer Sonic when it's not a video game. And thankfully, there are loads of media where Sonic is not a video game, and plenty of them are very good. So yeah, that's the one thing I can say. Sonic has an edge over Mario. Sonic's out of games media are way better than Mario. Straight up. In regards to downloading videos, what is the alternative to Cobalt? I use a website called amp4.cc. It's called amp4.cc. That is the one that has been working for me as far as websites are concerned. That does work, but there is also an alternative if that doesn't work. There is an alternative called Video Download Helper. That is a browser extension that lets you to download the videos that you want to download. So yeah, keep those in mind. Since you're a gun otaku, thoughts on how Sig Sauer keeps doubling down on the P320 is saved despite being regularly exposed that it's not? That has been an issue that has been discussed in the gun community, in the gun YouTube community for decades, for years. The fact that it's now getting more attention is actually not surprising. I'm glad that people are actually concerned about that. So Sig Sauer, the fact that they're doubling down and they're like, nah, the Sig Sauer P320 is actually a perfectly capable handgun, but that handgun will pop up the moment you just punch the barrel a little bit. Oh no, how dare they? Boom. Yeah, gun's not safe. Get another gun. I personally prefer the Beretta PX4
Gotta go
Storm.
boom.
Yeah, if you ask me, if you want to get a handgun, right, that actually looks good and more, I prefer the Beretta PX4 Storm. That is a secret agent, a modern secret agent gun. Fuck yes. Just go outside and quit the internet as a whole if you don't want to deal with a lot of drama inside it. Pretty much, yeah, that's pretty much my recommendation. Again, once you enter the internet, you already strip away your identity. You have already given a lot to everybody, to the corporations, to the internet. I'm not saying you should just give away your identity, everything like that, but you have to assume that the government, the corporations, they already have your identity straight up. So, yeah, you're not safe here. Identity YouTube checks is not going to feel with all the ad blocker and plugins also. It appears that it doesn't show you ads on YouTube and Fire TV and Safari if you use embedded individuous option. Started Ridge Racer 7 via RPCS3. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. I like Manjaro, but people say that Manjaro is bad. Bro, there are loads of Linux distro users that will say all sorts of dumb shit. I'm telling you. They will say all that sort of stuff. Manjaro is pretty good. Manjaro is pretty good. I don't mind Manjaro. It's just based on Arch, and Arch is very hard. Anything to say to all the alpha males who say that pants were never made to be worn by women?
What the fuck?
That is a fucking stupid statement. What is wrong with this? What is wrong with
Even
you?
if it's that, even if that's true, so what the fuck? Why are you concerned about that?
Crazy. There are also people war on Windows versus Linux, right? There is I forgot who made this, but it is so accurate, right? There is a meme that shows how the three operating systems, you got Windows, you got Mac, and you got Linux. Windows is where nothing works in the most, nothing works, right? Windows is where nothing works in the most optimal sense, right? It works, but it's just not very good at it. It's at best very mediocre at it. That's Windows. Mac works, but not in the way that you want it to work. It works, and when you tell them to do A, it will do B. Basically, that's what Mac is. That's the problem with Mac. Mac is where everything, it works, just not in the way that you want it to work. Just not ideal. They're both not ideal. And then there's Linux, where nothing works. Period. Linux, nothing works, period. Done. No elaboration. No need to, just straight up, nothing works, period, point blank, done. So either you chose Windows, where everything works very mediocrely, not great, but it does work, or Mac, where everything does work optimally, but not in the way that you want it, or you chose Linux, where nothing works, period. Great choices, right? I just read the title, AO3 ships. How deep of a rabbit hole restartation will be heading towards to? We'll get to that. Do you think this Discord in the US and other countries will be doomed? No. Doomed is too much of is a very black-pilled way of an exaggeration of thinking. No, it's not going to be doomed. Discord will still exist. It's just that it will exist in a form that is really stupid compared to previously. It's so far, it's only in the UK. So far, the ID verification for Discord only happens in UK. But who knows? Maybe in the future, the US will implement that very same thing.
Only in the UK, the repercussion is still already felt. Because
yeah,
I don't know about this, fam. If you go to Twitter right now, I can't access anything that they deem not suitable for.
That's because Indonesia blocks straight up adult content.
No. I'm literally not in Indonesia. That's the problem.
Oh yeah, that's true. I just remember that.
No, the thing they say is that due to new regulations, they are stopping. They're not showing anything that would be deemed problematic, unless they know your age. And I'm like, but you do know my age, and what else do you need from me for you to actually be able to display all of this shit?
All right. Appa, bullying will continue. Well, where the fuck is BPA gonna come, Appa, bro? Set up the freaking LAN, right? I'm telling you, fam, set up the freaking LAN, right? Once you set up the LAN, start fucking streaming. You wanna get money? Stream. Plain and simple. Clear as crystal. Good lord.
That will be done.
Impressive how every Anglo country has the nanny state BS except the US. No, the US will have that BS. Just not now. It will catch up eventually. Play the Alex Jones clip. Which Alex Jones clip? Honestly, expect a group of like that to be a threat to Japan. The worst part about the 7th gen is how many classic game series it killed off. That is true. There are so many games in the 7th gen that are just absolute classics. You can't get them no more because the stores are closed. Stores are closed. Anyway, reached the end of the chat. Now, next chapter of the chat. I have a new way to read the chat. I don't want to replace all. Come on. Just this section. Thank you. Thank you. The worst... Alright, at that. What's the best way to play Ninja Gaiden 1 to 3? Should I emulate it via Xbox and Xbox 360, or should you pick up the latter re-releases? You can just pick the PC version of the trilogy, the Ninja Gaiden trilogy. You should be fine. There are definitely issues compared to the Xbox and the 360 version. If you want to see what they removed or what you can do to restore them, check out PC Gaming Wiki. PC Gaming Wiki should basically tell you, hey, this version of Ninja Gaiden, for example, the Ninja Gaiden trilogy, on the PC, they removed this stuff. Let me look it up. Because they do stuff. There are stuff definitely that they remove. The Ninja Gaiden Master Collection, right? So there's the Ninja Gaiden Sigma, and then there's Ninja Gaiden 2, Sigma 2.
Sigma.
No, for real. That's the actual title. Ninja Gaiden Sigma 1, and there's the Sigma 2, and then there's the Sigma 3 Razor's Edge. And of course, there's also the remake. The Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 remake, if I recall correctly. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Yeah, that's the one. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. So yeah, you can definitely get the... if I recall correctly, the Sigma Master Collection, there are definitely some mods that you can do to install that. You can install to restore some effects from the 360 version. Yeah, there are mod recommendations you can install there. So, just not Ninja Gaiden 3, because Ninja Gaiden Sigma 3 is kind of meh. Anyway, but if you want to play that, then sure, you can do that. Oh, good lord. Far right Japan being anti-foreigner makes sense. Yeah, they do. What's the point of Collective Shout contacting JCB if they know they will ignore them? I have no idea why. Vosh is the anti-loli talking to real minors. Say it ain't so. Should I play that? Should have seen it. I'm playing this too, just because.
I should have seen it coming. I should have read the signs.
I should have read the signs. Yesterday, I took my parents on a drive for the first time. It actually was a pretty happy experience for the first time. Very nice, bro. I do agree that Japan wouldn't ban foreigners and all, because if anything, you know more about Japan than anyone else. Not really. I know some parts of Japan, for sure. But I'm definitely going to need Pyro-chan to actually help me on some knowledge. Also, I don't want to cancel my YouTube Premium. I do find it interesting how this will not affect US. Not now, for sure. Not now, at least. Vosh called Lolicon pedo while I saw once Destiny defending Lolicon. Did it? All vaccines are good. The number of bad ones is so low you could barely find them. At this point, the PC and monitor combo is going to cost about $1,750 or euros. Woof. People love to exaggerate vaccine injuries and even attribute other issues to vaccine to push for anti-vaccine viewpoints. Bro, do I have the if Google was a guy full series? Oh, yes, I do. I want to go to the part where the chick was like, there are results about vaccine. There are billions of vaccine results. There are millions that says yes, but there are also billions that says no. This one.
Cause
Results.
Fucking cat.
Return no results.
Fucking cat. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that adorable little kitty. Adorable little kitty just stepping in the keyboard. It's so cute. It's this part.
vaccines cause autism.
Well, I have 1 million results that say they don't, and 1 result that says they do.
I knew it.
Just because I have it doesn't mean it's true!
Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. Anyway, out of curiosity, a quiz. Apabro, who is that on Appa's shirt?
What do you mean? It's fuck, I forgot his name. Israel, something.
You got the first name correct, at least. It's Israel Adesanya.
Yeah, no, I know him. He's the guy in MMA who's like a weeb. I know him. I just
Oh,
forgot
okay.
his name.
Okay. So whose shirt is this?
Sis's.
How do you know this is Sis's shirt?
I know. I just know. Like she got it from her friend. She doesn't wear it a lot. I wore it once because I'm like, wait, this is fucking cool. And then
Hold on, you're telling me I've been wearing a lady shirt this whole time.
well, are you all right now? And you say, sorry, not all right. Are you alpha male now that says shirts for ladies can only be worn by ladies?
Well, this is a unisex shirt, but I just find it very
Well, there
funny.
you go.
that this is technically a unisex shirt, and it does fit me. I wear whatever shirts that I just happen to encounter. I'm
Yeah, but
not
that's the thing.
okay. What do you mean?
There's no law saying a shirt that is bought by a woman has to be worn by a woman.
You know what, fam? You know what? I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play this, fam. I'm gonna play this for you.
How progressive?
How progressive of you for thinking that way, fam.
Exactly.
I'm glad. I'm glad. I
Seriously, I
raised you
forgot his name. Israel Adesanya. There you go.
Israel
Adesanya.
Adesanya. There you go. Anyway, where's I? Do you hear about that video exposing Budahar about being a fake engineer? Yeah, somebody already mentioned that. I do not know any details of that, but assuming that that's true, it's a bit weird. Why would he want to claim? Why he would claim that he's an engineer with that thing? Assuming that's true, but if that's not true, actually no. Even if that's not true, he does have software engineering skills that I see when he talks about in his videos. Like he does have cred, at least when he talks about like the technical stuff on the videos. The problem with Buddha is not his technical knowledge, right? The problem with Buddha is, well, a lot of things, everything else surrounding him, and it's just talk about that already. Do you hear about the guy who said that all the bad things done by Naughty Dog, Bungie, Obsidian, and BioWare are all the fault of the women working at those companies? No!
These guys are fucking people, man.
No.
They should
No.
go over and die already.
No, just what is wrong with you? Just
Hold on. No.
That is no. Okay, so that by that logic, all right. Starfield is not
You're a
Todd
mistake,
Howard's fault.
because you are done by a woman.
Starfield is not Todd Howard's fault. By that logic, Fallout 76, no, that's not Todd Howard's fault. Todd Howard did nothing wrong on those recent Bethesda
By that
titles.
logic, if women can only do bad in this fucking world, then you are one of that thing that is bad.
Oh my god,
Because your mom is a woman.
that is. Where the fuck did that come from? I'm playing this. Wow,
That's how they want to play it. If that's how they play it, like then you're a mistake. You're a disgrace to this world because you were done. You're the product of a woman.
You are the product of a woman. You are a disgrace. Wow. Perfect. Seriously, the fault of the women working at those companies? No. It's the fault of the dumbasses who think that those games are good ideas to begin with. They can be women, but I'm pretty sure they're men. There's a good chance that a lot of the directors and the producers of those games are men. Anyway, Visa and MasterCard are considered international banks, so you can guess how that went. Just finished SummerSlam Night 1. You didn't get the Hooplas yet? I do have the Hooplas, just not the SummerSlam Night 1 thing. Don't know what that is. Is that a wrestling thing? Optimized Battlefield 6. Hey, I don't know whether Battlefield 6 is going to be optimized yet, but the fact that the game is 30 gigs is a good sign. For now. I don't want to follow this SSD space. Here I come. Ugh. I don't see an issue with most game file sizes. Oh, you should, if you ask me.
Should, bro.
You should. 100, 200
it's
gigs.
evolving, but backwards, bro.
200, 300 gigs for a Call of Duty game, right? If you have a massive open world game that is 200 gig, yeah, sure, I'll take that. But it's 200 gig for Call of Duty. Come on, yo.
No, the thing is, like, I don't even agree with that argument if you have a massive open world game, because there are games that when they choose to optimize, they are massively open world. They are actually fucking massive, but they just choose to optimize. People don't. The problem is most of them don't choose to. That's the real problem.
Yes. There's no way Battlefield 6 will be 30 gigs at launch. I'm saying that's what this says. Assuming that is true, that's a good thing.
That's what have been rumored to be.
I'm just taking their words at face value, right? I'm saying, is it possible that there be 30 gigs? No, but they say that it is possible to be 30 gigs. And then that's like, okay, fine. If you say that it is, that sounds like a good thing. But would I buy that? No. I'm just commenting on that. That sounds like a nice step forward at least. Or at least a step back to where we were. But it is at least not down. I like that Triple Z has an upgrade by compressing the size of the game from 87 to 60. There. That is proper optimization. Smaller doesn't mean more optimized. No, if you're talking about general performance, no. Obviously not. If you're talking about general game performance,
that's one
obviously
of the,
not.
What are the metrics that could be optimized? That is
Yes.
the file size.
If you're talking about general game performance, smaller file size does not mean that the game is optimized. I agree. But in the sense of a file size, yes, it is definitely 100% optimized if the game is 200 gig at first, and then you can compress it down to 50 gig. Yeah, that is proper optimization on the file size sense. Would it be actually good in the performance wise? We don't know. We have no idea because the game's not out yet. There are 30 gig games that runs like crap. Looking at you, Arkham Knight, at launch. But yeah. So Appa VTuber is no longer possible. No, it's not that it's no longer possible. It would be kind of dumb because I already showed my face. So why would I need to adopt that VTuber persona again? Because my face is already here. Now, granted, my face is ugly as fuck, ugly as sin, and people would rather see my avatar. but I already showed my face
That's a different
anyways.
conversation entirely.
So I might as well just embrace it, right? Unless if I'm actually on a place where I don't want to show my face, or if my camera is broken, or if my camera is just absolutely shit, then yeah, I'll show my avatar in favor of that. I never reveal my face. That's the thing. Well, there you go. If you are that concerned with privacy, all right. If you are that concerned with a privacy, I just recommend. There are many ways for you to protect your privacy on the internet, but if you are very, very concerned with privacy, the safest way is just not be on the internet at all. What is the best way of ripping DVDs into a hard drive or SSD? I have a few taped DVD-Rs from my childhood that I'd like to preserve for the future. I'm not an expert on that because I've never ripped DVDs before, but there are definitely many tutorials that will let you do that and guide you on how to do that. Also, AI can help you to do that as well, so keep that in mind. Windows Enterprise IoT support has no easy access to Microsoft Store. That does suck if you do actually use apps from Microsoft Store. I didn't know that we already given away our data. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Why do you think Google asks for your name?
Most of the time you do, bro.
All the time. Why do you think Google asks for your name? Go to Google right now and see if they have records of your phone number, your email. Well, obviously your email address is Google's already, but no, your phone number, your social security number, or your address, right? These companies already own your information. And they can not only do that, but they can make up with the little info that you give with the phone number. They can already pinpoint to who you are because that phone number is definitely probably already registered somewhere, right? They can cross-reference that identity that you have. So again, even on Google itself, right? You have to the amount of trust that you put on Google of your private information is entirely up to you, honestly. But all I'm saying is they do have your information already. They have your phone number. When they have the phone number, they can basically do whatever. Whose phone number have? You just need to ask yourself, who are the people that own your phone number or have data of your phone number? If you have ever been registered to a company, right, and that company has your phone number, well, boom, Google can pretty much just find that, cross-reference that information just through your phone number alone. And because of that, if Google says, hey, you can find, they can also like ask that company to give out all your private information. So you're not safe on the internet. Your privacy is compromised by the time you sign up to YouTube already. The fact that anybody has a YouTube account, right? YouTube, Facebook, Google, Twitter, X, all the big corporations, right? The moment you sign up to all these websites, you're already compromising your privacy. If you want true, uncompromising privacy, you would go nuts with zero tech whatsoever. Just do what Ron Swanson did and just dump, and just computer, where's that computer dump? Where's that computer throw garbage? Just do this. Just do this. Yeah. Just do that. If you genuinely want to save yourself from privacy, just throw your computer, throw your mobile phones away, and do not interact with the internet at all ever. But that would be very impractical in the real world that we are living in, because a lot of people do require internet and mobile phones and PCs. So yeah, they will absolutely know what you look like. Not now, but Google will find out. They will figure out who you are. They will figure out what you do, or where companies you're coming, or where the corporations you're working for. They will also can determine what you do, just even based on and what you write. So if you reveal that you work on a specific company, Google will know that, because you're already given that data to Google already. So again, there are many ways for big corporations to know what you are, who you are, what you do. You're basically not safe at all if you're on the internet. Keep it my sanity tip 145. I use WonderFox, DVD Ripper, videos, or ISOs. Thank you so much for the tip. Keep them coming. Thank you so much for the donation as well. Hey, tip. It's a tip. It's tip, not just a tech tip, but also a tip in general. That is amazing. Thank you for the 2 Canadian. Keep them coming. Alpha, do you think the Switch will surpass the PS2 in sales? There's a good chance that it will. There is definitely a good chance that it will. It is a very popular console. There's a good chance that it will. Even though it might not pass it, maybe. It might not pass it, maybe. It's still a very good rival for that. When we call Abba gay, how do you know we're not using the old meaning of the word?
I'm really gay, bro.
Oh,
I'm a
man.
gay every day, bro.
You're gay every day. Finally, fixes are announced. Took one dead, common US corporate policy. Exactly. If you're this much of a gun otaku, I really recommend reading or watching the manga anime Gunsmith Cats. It's a great series made by the massive gun otaku. I know about Gunsmith Cats. I haven't actually gotten a chance to see it. Oh, I did see Ghost in the Shell. Why did I forgot to mention? I did, since somebody mentioned they're going to do a Ghost in the Shell marathon, I did rewatch the Ghost in the Shell 1995 movie. That is a masterpiece. An absolute classic. I am telling you, Ghost in the Shell, the original movie, is a cinematic masterpiece. It is an unbridled, unrivaled, untethered to any extent by any movie, any sci-fi works. It is an influence to everybody, to all the sci-fi works in it. Not just to sci-fi, but also to the film culture and industry in general. It is such a masterfully work done, just all around amazing movie. Great characters, great plot, beautiful haunting visuals, just all around. Major Motoku Kusanagi just full on bare naked going around beating the shit out of people. Absolutely lovely. Great movie. Absolutely fantastic movie. What else is gonna say? Such a fantastic classic of a movie. Anyway, moving on. I just remembered that you brought up a classic anime. I need to watch more classic anime. That is such an amazing movie. What a just masterpieces. The next Sonic movie should do a promotion with Cheerios just so they can remix the Sonic Heroes theme. Show me your fashion police license. Ask those cringe alpha males if they're not straight. Skirts were never meant to be worn. They're appropriate kilt. I really hope Malaysia doesn't go down the censorship road as the UK, but it's heavily leaning towards that route. Bro. Loads of countries are leaning towards that route. Mac is a Linux that works, but it's a massive waste of money. That is definitely true. It is a waste of money. It's a Linux that works, but just not in a way that you want it to work. And also a waste of money. Crazy. Also, I need to grab these chat, please. Get out of the way button. I need to grab these. I need to scrape these chats. Just a little bit more before we get to the stream proper. I scraped the chat 8 times this stream. All right. Refresh that. Put in the RTF document again. I hate how many good games from the 7th Gen are console exclusives. Try to play Midnight Club LA Remix and it's console only. I don't like that either. Can you read to Ababro that relatable experience I sent? Oh. Fam, do you remember that time where I shat my pants on stream?
Okay.
I had
diarrhea. Where did that come from?
No. I had a bad diarrhea. And then I don't know what I was
I remember. I'm not saying I don't remember. I'm saying why did that come into the conversation all of a sudden?
That come into the conversation because there was a Reddit post of somebody that had a much worse experience than me, where he shat his pants to the point where it actually leaked from his pants. He had to go to the toilet, and he said that it is a way worse experience than when his grandpa died.
Bruh. That is profound.
Yeah. Profound indeed. Oh, profound indeed. Appa accidentally cross-dresses live on stream. Bro, if we can get, I'm telling you guys, ladies and gentlemen, I promise you, if we can get to stream elements or super chats at $1,000, I will wear a maid outfit and cross-dress. I promise you that. If we can get to any of the super chats or stream elements at $1,000, I will cross-dress a maid on stream. I am 100% sure for that. I am telling you, if that actually happens. But so far, it hasn't happened yet. And then Daniel Wayne comes in. The challenger appears. The return of the king. And then he comes in, makes massive $1,000 donations. Assuming that actually happens. And then it's like, oh shit, next week I have to cross-dress on stream. No! But yeah, if that actually happens, I will commit on that. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. What about all the women who work in the gaming industry throughout the 80s, 90s, and 2000s? Exactly. One of Naughty Dog's most famous former employee was a woman. Exactly. If women only do bad, then you contain 50% of women gene. Exactly. By the way, Appa bro, you'll be happy to know that I'm currently drinking chocolate milk.
Hey, that's fucking awesome, man. I need some chocolate milk, bro. I'm gonna buy some.
Exactly. Most games are not Call of Duty for size. I never said that most games are Call of Duty for size. I'm saying Call of Duty at 100+ gigs is an issue. Is an issue that Call of Duty has. I'm not saying all games have this issue. I'm not saying all games have this issue. In fact, most games do not have this issue at all. 99.9% of games do not have the issue where their file size is too big. In fact, Clair Obscur 33, if I recall correctly, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, it's only around 30 to 40 gigs for such an amazing game. Great, absolutely amazing game. It's like only 30 to 40 gigs. Kingdom Come Deliverance, I grabbed that from FitGirl recently. Actually, no, not recently, like a couple months ago. And I played the whole thing like halfway through and then I just sort of quit. But I really love the game. Absolutely love the game. That game is phenomenal. That was like 50, 60 gig. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, open world, massive open world game, RPG, loads and lots of stuff, amazing to do. Only like 50 to 60 gigs. Brilliant, amazing. But yeah,
if they choose to do it, it can be done.
It can be done. All I'm saying is, it's a Call of Duty specific problem, or specific problems with a lot of big major AAA game releases that just refuse to optimize their games, refuse to optimize their releases. Another one, Returnal is like 40 gigs, if I recall correctly. Returnal is like only 40 gigs, which is great. That's a roguelite. It's a roguelite, and it is only 40 gig. That is crazy. Cairo Siliconte $1. If you think your crapping on stream is bad, at least you're not this guy. Okay, let me guess. This is the Mafia 3 dude, right? Oh no, this is not the Mafia 3 dude.
Please hurry.
This is not the Mafia 3 dude. It's, okay, what is this?
He's bleeding everywhere. Ah, crap. Where is he? There. Hey. Oh, wow. So you're vomiting blood. Oh, yeah. Not a huge deal, but why are your pants missing?
Oh.
That's why. We gotta go.
Damn.
We gotta go indeed. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. We gotta go indeed. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. You know, I would rather people share shorts, because at least shorts are manageable in terms of time. At least shorts are like manageable in terms of what to show. If like a full clip, I can't show the full clip, especially with copyright issues and all that stuff. Hey, but hey, shorts are nice. I'm saying I'm shocked you didn't get to the Hoopless yet the time it took for me to finish night 1 of the WWE SummerSlam. It shouldn't be. GTA 4 is 30 gig and runs like crap even on PCs that could run it well. Yeah, for real. Not to mention dumb influences from sources and stuff that gamers aren't cool with, such as annoying feminist shit outlets like Kotaku and more. Games were always going to get bigger post 7th gen. Them being larger is inevitable as graphics get better. I know, but not 200 gigs larger.
That's
right?
the thing. the reason why it is something that we complain is because people have shown
It's
that you can
unreasonably
make it
big.
better.
It's not because it's big. It's because it is unreasonably big. Anyway. Crit me out as a 14-year-old. Same applies to both realism style and Spy style. If your ads is targeted based on your preference, that means they already have your behavior data. The only thing I worry about is revealing my face, but other than that, I'm not worried as much as everybody else. I just worry about people knowing what I look like. I didn't even use my actual location. Face is an entirely different thing, right? If you have posted your face in social media at some point in your life, you're screwed. Because there is a good chance that somebody is going to be able to link that to you, for one. And for two, if your face is unwillingly put on social media, like for example, you are on a photo op, like a group photo, right? If you're on a group photo, there is a good chance that somebody be able to link that to you. There's a good chance. Saw Mickey 17. It's not bad, but it is a strange movie. I need to see that movie. Why is people saying about privacy when not realizing? Why is people saying about privacy when not realizing they are already given away? Because a lot of people are very naive. A lot of people think they are safe on the internet and that their privacy is always going to be protected when they browse the internet. In reality, that's not the case. The internet is just a danger to everybody's privacy at all. There is a good reason why people just dump their computers on the garbage and their phones to the garbage. Or people just want to just have a dumb phone instead of a smartphone, right? There's an actual market for that, dumb phones. At one point, when I'm going to work, I was riding my bike, and at one point, there was a guy holding a phone that looks like this. It's still on. The screen is visible. I see the guy actually use the phone that looks like this in this year. In this glorious year of 2025 that we're living in. I see people that use phones like this. Think about that for a second. Still alive to this day. Crazy, right? I don't really have any pictures of myself online. You'd think that. You would think that, but you'd be surprised. If I lie, YouTube would think I am Elon Musk clone or something. I did, and I forgot I was in the middle of standalone complex through. Shame that the sequel sucks. I haven't seen the sequel, so I'm gonna reserve judgments until I see it. Is the Pirate Software Hoopla still going? No. If I recall correctly, no. It's basically slowed down already. Also, why is my window auto resizing? I don't want you to auto resize. Just keep the size as is, my God. Stop auto resizing, good Lord. Okay, did I miss? Okay, there's still a couple of chats, so I'm just gonna not copy this real quick. You had Taco Bell on stream? No, I do not like Taco Bell. Taco Bell is disgusting. Not a fan. But I did shit myself on stream. That happened. People can attest to that. They remember that happened. Oh my God, every single time I alt tab to the chat window. This is so dumb. Every single time I alt tab to the chat window, it always corrects my... That is crazy. I've never had that happen before. Every single time I alt tab to the chat window, it corrects my window and it stretches it to infinity. Just fuck off. I don't need you to be stretched to infinity. Just remain. Just remain that size, please. Thank you. Good Lord. Next Halloween episode should be you two cosplaying Toho characters. Why Toho characters specifically? There was one dude that gave you 1K. Yes, there was, but that was a donation mistake. That was a donation mistake, and I returned it. No! No! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I was shocked. I thought that was $1,000. Oh my God, that gave me a heart attack, I swear. If that was $1,000, I am going to riot, I swear to God. But thankfully, it's only 26.9. So thank you so much, Arcus23. I hope the UK government doesn't see me tipping this show. I don't have a license for it. Oh my God, I swear to God, I had a heart attack. I thought it's $1,000 because if it is $1,000, then I will have to fulfill my promise to cross-dress on stream. I almost cross-dressed on stream. But hey, thank you so much, Arcus23, for the donation. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, keep them coming. And we made it to $36.90. $36.96. Absolutely
fam,
amazing.
Just a quick question, fam.
Yes.
Just asking for a friend. Allegedly, right, fam? Allegedly. If you were to look for PS2 BIOS files, what would you fucking look for it?
PS2 BIOS files. Look around. You should be able to find it. There are loads of places where you can download PS2 BIOSes. I do have plenty of them. But yeah, regardless, thank you so much for the donation.
Files, man.
Yeah, you are still setting up your emulator. But hey, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. We made it to Stream Elements at $69.69. We didn't make it to either stats last week, but we made it to Stream Elements, which is the best. The best. Stupid Chat's great, but Stream Elements is the best because I can get the money next week. But hey, so we got Super Chat, we got Stream Elements, so I'm going to play some... I'll play some Tokyo Xanadu, why not? Ooh, I'll play Moist and Feel. That's too depressing of a... That's too depressing of a track. Alright, not you, baby. Not you. I'll play... Morimiya is okay. Fuck yeah! Hey, fuck yeah! Let's go! Stream Elements! We made it! 3696. Let's go! We made it! We made it! Stream Elements 3669. Absolutely fantastic, guys. Thank you so much for the donation. If we can make it to 6969, that'll be even better. Come on, y'all. 6969. 6969 for the Stream Elements. And also Super Chats. If you can't do Stream Elements, that's fine. Super Chats as well. That's perfectly fine as well. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are amazing. All right. Let's see what we got. Watch as either Daniel Wayne or the Gator Kid accept the challenge. True. May I ask, why is APB so easy to make of memes compared to you?
I'm just more of a lol cow. I'm sorry to say. I'm proud of that, bro. I'm proud of that fact.
That is a genuinely a good question that I honestly couldn't fathom and ponder myself. Like, why is your face so memeable, fam? How is it possible that your face is so memeable?
I'm much more of a lol cow, and I like that, bro. That's okay with me, bro. I'm chilling with that, bro.
I am glad that you have embraced your status as a lol cow. Good on you, Abba, bro. Good on you for embracing your lol cow status. I applaud that. Not a lot of people on the internet are willing to make that a
difference. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is.
Great job. Good job, Abba, bro. Good job. I got my new shirts, by the way. I try being as private as possible to other people because I don't want people knowing what I look like. Does this mean... Freaking auto scroll. Does this mean celebrities know what we look like? Celebrities? No, celebrities just do not care what you look like. My dad still used that phone along with his Redmi A5. That's crazy. I actually use my actual name online and I haven't had any info on me so far. Good. I am back. Sorry if I'm asking this again, but are there alternatives for Cobalt when it comes to downloading videos of YouTube? Look up amp4.cc. amp4.cc, that is the YouTube downloader that I've been using because Cobalt has not been working because there are some licensing issues with YouTube and everything like that. Sucks, but Cobalt, they're working to fix that. But if that fails, I recommend downloading a YouTube extension, a video extension, a browser extension, sorry, called Video Download Helper. The logo looks like a yellow, red, and blue circle combined together. So that is the extension that you download, and you can definitely download the media, whatever media that you use. I sent another funny thing, by the way. All right. Let's see. I can't preview this. I have to open this file. I cannot see nothing. I cannot see nothing. What is this? What is this?
I shit it in my pants. Yes. I shit it in my pants. I am for real.
I shit it in my pants.
I shit it in my pants indeed. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Appa would have died for real. I honestly hope I don't deal with hackers. Lately, I haven't been hacked once. If only I was ego simp levels of buddy. I just clicked the first link in the description. I forgot you can super chat. That's fine, bro. That is perfectly fine. In fact, StreamElements is way better because I got more of the shares. But if you cannot StreamElements, super chat is also fine. What exactly is Japan trying to do with foreigners anyway? Because foreigners have been causing a lot of nuisance in Japan. That's why they're trying to do something about it. That comment was also accidentally an insult to your face up. That clip was ear rape and never fails to make me laugh. Kiryu rap meme indeed. Anyway, I've made it all the way to the end of the chats. People use VPNs more often than I notice. Oh, they are. They are. And I need to renew my VPN subscription by September. But regardless, thank you so much for joining in the live chats. It is time for us to get to the hooplas and get to the intros. Where's my still not updated APB intro from 221? That is crazy.
Damn.
Dang fetuses, I swear, causing all sorts of issues. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another installment of the APB Show. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Absolutely welcome. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for joining in the APB Show for this week. As always, before we get to the APB Show, we will have to get into previously on the APB Show, and I will mark the timer as I move to the next slide. 1, 2, 3. All right, the timer has begun for us to actually get into previously on the APB Show. Wait, why did I cut? There you go. Previously on the APB Show. Before that, Cairo Silicon took $1. Here's the new contender for the 2025 Olympics for controller throw. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Wings, no. No, Wings, no. Wings, no. Don't do it. No, don't do it, Wings. Wings, no. Wings, no. No, not again, Wings. I can't take this shit no more, man. Wings.
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
Another installment of controller throw, Wings. Good lord. Thank you so much for the donation, Cairo Silicon. Good lord. That's day one. Did it again, Wings. Good times. Anyway. Chess Pieces is on. And that means previously on the APB Show. Thank you so much for last week's sponsors, by the way. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Indonesia is the strongest country in the world because it's been trying to destroy itself for as long as it existed, and it still survives.
Yeah, well, we're like a cockroach.
Amazing! Indonesia. We're gonna get to another Indonesia hoopla later. I'm sure you know what we're talking about. I'm sure you know what we're talking about. But if you don't know, fam, oh boy, you've been missing out. Speaking of Indonesia,
I've been missing out, I think.
Southeast Asians cuisine. Apparently, this is Southeast Asian cuisine. Rich bourgeois garbage. I'm telling you, rich bourgeois shit. This is real Southeast Asian breakfast. Just noodles with nothing else. I have eaten that before. These ones, at least these look familiar, and this one perfectly like there. This actually, to me, this looks disgusting because I don't eat rice and noodles at the same time. I'm and a classic chicken nugget. That literally spells out dick. But again, I love the fact that the person doesn't have an N, so they just have U and they just turn it around to a smaller N.
It's upside down U. It's creative, bro. It's called being creative.
Very creative. Not bad. Stupid questions on interviews like, what is your favorite drink? Bank offered 3.16% rate for car loan, and then the rate is actually shorter. So you're gonna have to pay more if you go for 9-year payment to 5 years. You're gonna have to pay more every month. So you got screwed. Stranger Things 5 promo looks. It says very bad words. Being cheap is apparently terrible for your mental health. Do not be afraid to spend money. You should be afraid to spend money if you want to survive in this world, but okay. Apparently, according to this person, Japan does not have porn. And this is stemmed from somebody taking pictures randomly to somebody, strangers in Japan. That is crazy. Oh, this AI-generated art of Mark Anthony, who is apparently simping on that Cleopatra pussy so much that he is... he is so unfortunately into that Cleopatra pussy. I mean, I cannot blame him, but god damn. Also, AI-generated art, loads of AI-generated hooplas, and claims that the Mona Lisa is originally yellow, which is not true. Mona Lisa is originally not yellow, but because paintings degrade the same way the Statue of Liberty degrades and changes color as time goes on. But AI bros think that shows that's color. Oh, another AI-generated hoopla where somebody took an AI-generated image, actual proper render of Falco, and then used AI to generate the animation. And I'm like, I don't understand why. If you know how to render the 3D image of this Falco, you might as well just make the actual 3D animation instead of rendering this 1 second. Oh, by the way, fam, I completely miss, right? I didn't watch the full video, but I completely missed this segment right here. This segment right here. This is how they got the image, right? And look at this.
We talked about this segment, but we didn't see it on the video.
We talked about this segment, but we didn't see it on the video, right? This segment, just look at this animation.
You can crush your friends in local play, or even start.
Look at that. That is just disgusting.
That shit fucked up, bro.
Oh, that is disgusting. Oh, oh god. Oh god, that is awful. Again, fam, I'm telling you, fam, what happened here is they took an actually good art, right? It's a very good art, an actually good 2D art, right? They took this frame and they put it on AI so that it's animated. And I'm like, why do you do that? Just draw on something new or just, this is so stupid. Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they did to this one, and that's what they do to this particular one, right? So they just take an actually good 2D art of the people actually playing games and stuff. This is the first frame, but they feed it on AI to animate it. But it looks horrible. It looks gross. It looks disgusting. Seriously. Just taints the overall thing. But that's not the issue, right? If using AI is one thing. Using AI and creating shit products is one thing. Being an arrogant dumbass about it is another. Right? This is the biggest issue that a lot of people have with AI bros. They are absolute arrogant dumbasses. They are absolutely arrogant buffoons. They genuinely think that they are artists working, making masterpieces and all that sort of stuff. So like, no, you're not. You're not, okay? You are not. You know what's very ironic about this, Hoopla fam? We're gonna talk about a proper use of AI in just a bit. But it seems like a dystopian nightmare. Oh, there's also this nightmare fuel looking controller where apparently it is twin-sided. It's like, what is this? What the actual hell is this controller?
This feels like that rumor about Armored Core where there was a point of time where From Software said that the correct way to play the game is with the controller backwards.
What? What?
Yeah.
Linus Sex Tips tip about just why would you do that? Just why?
Why would you do that?
Just why? Why would you do this? Dude, what is this controller? Why? Why would you do that? Good lord, this looks awful. Video art game says you can only choose one. In Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Sorry, 2. Where you can only choose 3. Where you are supposed to choose 3.
Bro.
This is Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And you're supposed to choose 3, dumbass. Actually, no, most Marvel vs. Capcom games let you choose multiple heroes, so... Online services for Assetto Corsa quietly shut down because of course they do. Anti-Nintendo propaganda is apparently very prominent everywhere. I didn't think $70 games were good for the industry, but here you are. You know what, fam? I actually did like find out. I asked AI, hey, I asked Pyro-chan, what are the $70 games that have been released from 2021? I gathered all of those, right? At best, I have about 46 games. Out of the 46 games, there are only 20 games that I would classify maybe by $70. Maybe. And that is a very, very big maybe. The other 26 games is a definitive no.
I just actual ass.
Actual ass. Do not buy that game at $70. What are you thinking? If you buy that game at $70, you are mental. Basically, just straight up deranged. You are basically burning money at that point. Like, Babylon's Fall at $70? Suicide Squad killed the Justice League at $70? Are you mad? Do you like to waste money? Because that's how you waste money.
You like to play football? Because that is mad, bro.
For real. But yeah, so point is, point is, right? I'm telling you, there are way more games that cost $70 that are not worth that price compared to games that cost $70 that are maybe worth that price. What I want in this gaming industry is a game that costs $70 and make me go, fuck it, that game is amazing at $70. Yeah, buy that game. That game is so good. Buy that game, please. Wouldn't that be an amazing thing? Wouldn't it be an idealist? Maybe it's too idealistic for me to hope for a game that goes.
Nice.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be nice to have a game that costs $70 and be so good that it makes me go, fuck it, this game is so good. It is such an absolutely fantastic masterpiece of a game. Buy it $70. Fuck yeah, why not? Such a great game. Wouldn't it be nice? But no, we don't have those games. Not yet, at least. But I am hoping, I'm crossing my fingers, that maybe there is a game from one company, that a Japanese company, Western company, whoever, that made a game so good, I would actually recommend buying it at $70. But for now, no. Anyway, somebody told this Steam Deck user that they're childish for playing with a Steam Deck. This is a genuine question being asked, whether it's okay to play video games with Dolphin Emulator. Absolutely, yes, it is okay to play video games using Dolphin Emulator. The Outer Worlds 2 is lowering its price to $70 now instead of $80, which was the initial asking price. That still doesn't make your game any less, desirable. But okay, any more desirable. But okay, Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers, another installment of the Souls clone, Souls-like games. We are definitely entering that Souls-like fatigue, I'm telling you. But yeah, dumb hooplas regarding Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers, where apparently the user the writer just do not like the women broke me.
Women broke me.
Women broke me. There, that's all you need to do to review. Gelbaru lists all sorts of tags that will get you in trouble with the payment processors. All depictions, all tags, and all the warnings there, which actually covers a lot of even safe for work stuff. Not just not safe for work stuff, but safe for work stuff is also covered in that area. Crazy, right? It's almost like the rules are so nebulous and so vague that everything, all sorts of media can be hit by those criteria. In the meantime, MasterCard and Visa, they completely, totally ignore the child sex abuse content. The actual real kids being harmed, I sleep. But the fictional kids being harmed, real shit. Crazy, right? HIO banning content, we talked about this already last week. Why is this also preventing people from paying stuff? UK's stupid bill that got worse and worse, and we're going to discuss to how it got worse and worse this week. But last week, it all started with Discord applying that. Talk about Discord. Discord's just vanishing. Loads of users vanished because of the UK ban and all that sort of stuff. Even Wikipedia got banned, which is absolutely insane. And also the app called The T app, right? It's promised to be a safe space for women to talk about and gossip about men. Got hacked, and there are loads and loads of women that have their pictures and information and even their driver's license and ID spread around because of the hack. And you wonder why people don't want ID verification and face verification, because they can be hacked. But no, absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. This person, tracking based on email footprint, digital footprint based on email, and determining whether this person is an actual minor or not, which is fucking nuts. Just invasion of privacy all around. Proton VPN sales spiked in the UK thanks to the absolutely dumbass bill. We're gonna discuss that way more. This dumbass collective shout member is defending cuties for just the worst of freaking reasons. This person thinks that a 16-year-old is hot. Moving on. Fuck that guy. But yeah, why is this artist is drawing black characters to be white, and then got corrected to be black, and then the artist said that black people have, or dark-skinned people have a lot of chocolate in their DNA and smelt like vanilla. I don't understand. Women aren't attracted to cartoons. We are not weird no-life gooners, according to this person, even though we have a very clear example of a woman who actually married herself to a cartoon character. It's a literal cardboard cutout, I swear to God. I mean, good for her. No judgments here, good for her, but I'm saying this take is wrong. Women are attracted to cartoons. This woman literally married one in December 2024, near the end of last year. Not exactly a new phenomenon. I'm just saying. Not exactly a new phenomenon. And also, thank you, Pyro-chan, for correcting this particular Japanese translation, because it's wrong. So they accurately translated to, today we're getting married and becoming husband and wife. Thank you, Pyro-chan. Great help. And finally, this person is having gay people in their living rent-free in their heads. Being gay genuinely is a mental illness. How can you look at this perfect woman and think asshole and dick better? You said the same thing last year. Like, nah, I like asshole and dick. I think you really do like asshole and dick, bro.
You, brother.
You're the one who likes asshole and dick. And those are all the hooplas from last week. All right, those are all the hooplas of last week. Let me shut down chess pieces, and it's time for us to get to the hooplas of this week. Now, you might be wondering why I have an image of Penny Parker with her ID literally covered on the top. That is the meme. But that is just referencing to the meme of her having an 18 plus ID. Oh yeah, I'm 18 now, so you can fuck me, or that sort of stuff. Remember that? It was a classic back in the day. But regardless, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for this week's stream. And before we get to this week's stream, I gotta give huge shout out to all these wonderful sponsors. You guys are all fantastic. If you want to see your name among these legends, then seriously, links down below, guys. If you can make it to nice number one. No, for real. Nice number one is 69, right? If you can make the nice number one, 69, that would be absolutely fantastic for the Stream Elements side. But if you can't do Stream Elements, Super Chat is also available. YouTube takes more cut on Super Chat, so hey, it depends on your stance at YouTube. But regardless, Stream Elements, I got more cut and I get paid next week. Or Super Chats if Stream Elements is not possible for your end. That is perfectly fine. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much to all you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you for this week's sponsors. And we got memes, fam. We got a couple of memes. So this meme...
Yo, hey. You're Mr. Gay. Oh,
where's I need my oh my god scene.
Oh my god!
You are Mr. Gay.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Do I have Appa bro? Do I have the PogChamp Appa bro? No, I do not have PogChamp bro. That is crazy. I used to have a video of Appa bro just going PogChamp left and right. That is funny. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very, very funny meme. I love this so much. Apparently, Appa bro, you are gay. You are gay.
You are Mr. Gay.
Yeah, you are gay.
All the time, bro.
You just embrace that. You are gay. Just
doesn't that make you gay?
Makes you gay. All right. Okay, so after that, let's get to our first hoopla. This one, comment respond. Now, again, I don't read comments that much, so I don't really know what's going on in the comment sphere of my YouTube videos. But apparently, according to Cairo Silicon, this is one of the comments from my YouTube video that is so egregious that it has to be highlighted. All right? I haven't actually read the comment, but I'll put this on the screenshot anyway. I do have to wonder, why are Nintendo games the #1 target for emulation? Because Nintendo games are very popular.
They're usually fun.
Because they're popular? Because they're fun? Because they're good? There are perfectly reasonable explanations to explain why Nintendo games are the number one target for emulation. There's the Dreamcast, Sega Saturn, the PS2, 3, and 4. Bro, the PS2, 3, and 4 have been emulated as well. So
yeah, that's true.
The Dreamcast as well has been emulated. Sega Saturn as well. Not great because Sega Saturn's doesn't sell very well. But yeah, it has been emulated too. Same with Sega Genesis. The same with Sega Genesis. Same with Sega. Even the Sega CD and the 32X. You know that.
Bro, I literally just downloaded PS2 and it's so easy to fucking set up.
There you go.
I'm kind of shocked.
So easy, super simple, super easy. It's really not that hard. Come on, y'all. Anybody can do it. Anybody can set up the PCSX2 emulator and do the emulation, all that sort of stuff. Why is Nintendo the most popular? Because one, Nintendo has very good consoles.
That's just how it is.
Because Nintendo has very good consoles and very good games. And two, Nintendo is very, very... Unlike Sega and PlayStation, Nintendo is very, very sensitive with anybody decided to emulate their console or their games. So that's why Nintendo is the number one target for emulation.
Also, another fact. Maybe because of the fact that Nintendo doesn't really release any of their console releases anywhere else.
Good point. That is a good point. They do... I do recall Nintendo releasing their classic... There's a classic NES Nintendo. There's also the classic SNES. The same with Sega.
But I mean, like, it's not like they ever... Like, I don't know. It's not like you somehow will see Breath of the Wild released in the PS4 remake anytime soon. Like, you won't.
Yes.
It's just what happens, bro.
Yeah. Basically, all I'm saying is all consoles that have been released in the past have been targeted for emulation. They're just not as prominently discussed because Nintendo is the one actually causing emulation hooplas. Sega, I don't recall Sega ever actually taking down fan games or emulators. I don't recall Sega doing that. I don't recall PlayStation doing that. Or at least not in as to the same extent that Nintendo does. Also, Xbox and Xbox 360, they have also been emulated. Again, granted, they're not as great. Xbox emulation, still not great, even though I really do want to play. There are so many Xbox games. There are plenty of Xbox games that I genuinely want to play. Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter on a 360. That is the best version of Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter. The PC version of Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter is an entirely different game. I don't understand why. Why did you make two entirely different games with that? Just make the same games. But apparently, no, you have to make dumb thing that Ubisoft did. So the Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter on the 360 is an entirely different game to the PC version. So I want to play that version, but it's stuck on a 360. Can't play that. And I want emulation for that. And yes, there have been emulation for the 360. Xenia, and most infamously for the Xenia emulation, it has been used to emulate Red Dead Redemption 1. And it actually does pretty well. Not amazing, but it does emulate Red Dead Redemption 1 pretty well. Nowadays, we don't really need the emulation of Red Dead Redemption 1 because we have the PC port of Red Dead Redemption 1. Thank you, Rockstar. Good on you for that PC port. I actually almost beat that game. All right. And yet people pivot to Nintendo and stay there. No, they do not pivot to Nintendo and quote-unquote stay there. Nintendo is causing the hooplas for the emulation themselves. We do not stay on Nintendo. We actually emulate all consoles. PS4 recently, developments in the Bloodborne, because Bloodborne is the one game that they target for emulation. And Sony did nothing about that whatsoever. Sony just say, whatever, just emulate the PS4 whatever you like. Cool, go ahead. They're not as strict with their emulation as Nintendo is. Nintendo is very strict. That's why they got it to the hooplas all the time. People demand Nintendo to go third party, but pirate the games anyway. Hold on. People demand Nintendo to go third party? No? I don't recall. Wait, I don't recall ever asking that. I just don't want Nintendo to be very strict with their... I think Nintendo should be a lot looser with their stance on emulation and piracy. This is way too strict. Way more strict than any other game companies. That's my issue. I don't want them to go third party. I've never said that, or I've never seen anybody that claimed that. But pirate the games anyway.
What do you mean to go third party in the first place?
Yeah. Who are the third party that Nintendo will go to in the first place? That's another thing. People demand Nintendo go third party, but pirate the games anyway. Well, of course they pirate the games anyway. That's just Nintendo. Nintendo games are very popular and they can be pirated. It's like all games got pirated anyway. So this is a moot point. If I was ahead at Nintendo, I would go out of my way to reward legit players, like give the special free amiibo or special edition of classic games accessories for the Switch 2. Good for you. if you think that is going to incentivize people to, not pirate Nintendo products. But that's not the reason why people pirate Nintendo products, right? Just because that's basically you bribing people to buy Nintendo products.
Actually, for real.
You're just bribing people. Hey, if you buy Nintendo products, we're going to give you amiibos. You got special editions of classic games. We'll give you incentives to actually be a legit Nintendo buyer. And like, good. That's great. I'm glad that you give incentives, but that's not going to solve the problem. That's not the issue with Nintendo. So, to me, pirates are way more greedy. Pirates are way more greedy!
Excuse?
Pirates are way more greedy. Wow.
Except by someone who says something along the lines of, I need amiibos to play the game.
That is fucking insanity. Pirates are way more greedy. That is insanity. What is wrong with you? What makes you seriously think that sentence, those two sentences, this sentence period, right? It's something that can come out of the mouth of a reasonable person. Pirates are way more greedy. Why? Okay, why? Why are pirates more greedy? Because they refuse to pay for games. The pirates are the greedy one.
Good job.
The pirates are the greedy one because they refuse to pay games. Not the game companies that charge $80 for video games. Maximum. Not all games, but maximum $80 for video games. And even that's on the base game. You got $100, $120, $150 for the special editions of those games. Those are not the greedy ones. No, it's the pirates who are the greedy ones. What is wrong with you? What is this corporate bootlicking? What is my... I need to leave my where's my I need my the fat guy knife meme. This is you right now. Leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone. This this is you right now. This is quite literally a vivid image of you right now. Just leave the video game company alone. This is you right here.
This you?
Oh, absolutely crazy. Because they refused to pay for games when they were on the Nintendo's Virtual Console. They refused to pay for games when they were on Nintendo's Virtual Console. I have no idea how these two relate. If they're on Nintendo's Virtual Console, they already paid for those games. How the fuck are they not refusing to pay for games when they're already on the Virtual Console that requires you to pay for it? Wait, how the fuck does that work? How the actual fuck does that work? And they had a hand in killing the PSP and Vita? What? That you are delusional. You are delusional.
Can you share me some of that good reefer you've been smoking, bro? What the fuck?
You really are delusional.
How high are you? Genuinely speaking, how high are you?
How high are you?
Genuinely, how high are you? You actually think that pirates have a hand in killing the PSP and Vita? The Vita, right? The Vita, I am telling you this, still lives to this day because of those pirates. I'm not even bullshitting
That's a
you.
good point. That's a really good point.
I'm not even bullshitting you. The Vita is actually a very, very good console to use and play for emulation too. It is such a good console for that. If you have the money to get a PS Vita, get it. It is such a good handheld for retro games. It is so good. Seriously, it is that good. I actually recommend getting a PS Vita for like retro games and also PS Vita games, also PSP games as well. But it's not the pirates that killed the Vita. The pirates actually revived the Vita and actually made a compelling value for the Vita. So I don't understand why you say that this is nonsensical. Just delusion, straight up. Wait. And they had a hand in killing the PSP and Vita and Phantasy Star in the US? What the fuck does any of that have to do with anything? These have nothing to do with each other. I failed to recognize the correlation.
I failed to recognize the correlation.
I failed to recognize the correlation. This is a dumb comment. Look, if you wonder why Nintendo games are the #1 to get emulation, the answer is simple. Nintendo games are popular. The Nintendo consoles are more popular compared to Sega and Sony's. Compared to Sega and Sony's, they just are. They just are way more popular, especially compared to the Xbox. This is absolute nonsense, I'm telling you. As it's right to $1, something tells me this comment is an argument from a fetus. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. But thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Okay, we're just going to move on from this dumb comment. All right. Hey, I just saw your PayPal info. You're from the Philippines. Okay. You should have told me you're from there. I don't support SEAGGERS.
Bro. No shot. There's no way that's real. There's no way that's real.
I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't getting third racist.
Ladies and gentlemen, what's up, my Siga? What's up, my Siga? I am telling you. What's up, my Siga? You guys, I am telling you, I am from Southeast Asia and I got to say the dreaded Southeast Asian slur. What is up, my Siggers? What is up, my Siga? You guys are absolutely... What is this? What is actually wrong with you? Why would you say all this? What up, my Siggers?
I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't getting third racist.
Oh, man. That is hilarious.
This is real, bro.
What's up, my Siggers, indeed. I'm telling you, man. Wild things happening in Southeast Asia. Oh, and speaking of wild things that happens in Southeast Asia, some Indonesian citizens have started raising the Straw Hat Pirates flag as a symbol of protest against current government conditions. And the official government are considering it an act of rebellion that thinks the flag is a threat.
This one is fire, dude.
Oh no, how dare the people of Indonesia speak out against the inefficiencies of the government and how they're displeased about the current state of the government right now. How dare these people speak out, right? How dare we Indonesians speak out? Now, granted, to me at least, or at least to me personally, I would still fly the Indonesian flag because Indonesia is the one having the birthday this month, not the Indonesian government. Indonesia's having a birthday and I love Indonesia. And I will fly that flag to my death because I love this country. But not to the government, no. No. Come on, y'all. Good Lord. Imagine raising a pirate flag straight out of a cartoon and expecting your government to take you seriously.
We don't, but they do. That's the funny part.
The funny part is they do. Second, it's a profile picture. The freaking profile picture.
Oh, the irony! It's too much!
I love how you describe... I don't know how you can describe an anime to be a cartoon and then just have that profile picture there. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What's that freaking Naruto profile picture? It's not Naruto. I think that's Pain. It looks like Pain. Seriously. Imagine raising a pirate flag straight out of a cartoon expecting the government to take it seriously. The problem is the government does take it seriously. That's the funny part. If the government doesn't take it seriously, then they're just going to ignore the problem and let it go away.
Then if they ignore the problem, then they're just doing it out of their free will. Just let them be.
But they do take it seriously. Check this out.
Seriously,
the Ministry of Indonesia, the Ministry of People in Indonesia, like the DPR, the freaking DPR, literally, consider the raising of the Straw Hat Pirate flag during Independence Month rebellious act and a threat to national stability. Bro, they are taking you seriously. They are taking us seriously. The ones that are flying this flag, they're the ones that actually take this seriously. Imagine raising a pirate flag. We don't have to imagine.
This is so funny, bro.
We don't have to imagine. The government is taking us seriously. They actually think that this is a rebellious, treasonous act. Seriously. It's not, I'm sorry to the Indonesian government, okay? It is not the problem of the people. The people are not the problem just because they disagree with you, because how dare they? You are the problem. But they refuse to admit that. And if the moment I say this, I might put in a freaking watch list to be like, oh no, dangerous person is threat to national stability. I am not a threat to national stability. You are a threat to national stability. Cairo Silicon tip 1 buck.
No, that's also that's the thing is, I'm not a threat to national stability because there is no such thing as national stability. You're assuming that there is national stability. No.
I love that. Yeah, the implication. Bro. The implication is that the nation is already stable, which is no. Cairo Silicon tip 1 buck. Unrelated to the hoopla. Breaking news. Famous 11 8 plus 8 foot bridge claimed another victim. The camper van got stuck under the bridge. Also, no better time to do what the French do best. Viva la revolution. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, man.
Agreed, bro.
They were like, let's raise that terrorist flag from our favorite. Hold on, Naruto fanboy. You genuinely think that the Straw Hat Pirates are terrorists? Because there are many things to describe the Straw Hat Pirates, but terrorists is definitely not one of them. I mean, they are a terror to the villains, that's for sure. And I don't watch a lot of One Piece, but even I can definitively say that the Straw Hat Pirates are far from what I would describe as terrorists. Unless you're talking about they are terrorists in the sense that they are a terror to the villains. In which case, well, I guess that fits the definition. From our favorite cartoon, which again, cartoon, just call it anime, bro. And maybe the government will hear what we have to say. They already hear what we have to say and they consider us a threat for national stability. What is wrong with you?
No, that's not the problem, fam. The problem is this person is acting as if they are not hearing what we're saying. Sorry, they're acting. They are willing to hear what we're saying. That's the problem. They're not willing to hear what we're saying. That's why we say it in a different way by waving the flag. Now wave your flag. Now wave your flag.
I'm telling you, this is the solution, right? Because somebody asked them, tell them nicely, do this, and the Indonesians like, no. Okay, then we're gonna fly this flag. I was like, hey, don't do that. Well, just listen to us then. Clearly, these people were willing to listen to us. Ugh. And for the motherfuckers in the comment and quotes that can't comprehend beyond the obvious, taking you seriously equals listening what you have to say and accepting your demand. The Indonesian government listening to the people and accepting their demands.
You fucking think?
Absolute joke. I swear to God. That is the funniest. I'm gonna
tell me you're not Indonesian without telling me you're not.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Ready! Seriously, you're telling me that the Indonesian government is willing to listen to what we have to say and accept our demand?
If they are, this shit never would have happened, bro.
If they are, then this shit would have never happened. That is true, fam. Tell me you're not an Indonesian without telling me you're not an Indonesian.
Tell me you're not Indonesian without telling me you're not Indonesian. Like, for real.
I swear to God, I am telling you. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to see... Alright, I'm telling you this, right, fam? I forgot to grab this Hetalia fan art, right? There's a Hetalia fan art that referenced this meeting where the guy... Y'all remember this meeting, right? Y'all remember this one?
Something. What you want? You nak gaduh dengan saya?
Anytime.
Tanya saja, kita tanya, jangan marah. Duduk lah. Fuck you.
No, I want to reference this, right? I'm putting this as a reference because there's a Hetalia fan art, right, involving Southeast Asian meeting, right? The Southeast Asian meeting involves loads and loads of people from Southeast Asia. They meet, and then you got Malaysia, the character Malaysia from Hetalia, World Star, going and pointing, going angry, saying "fuck you," right? And then there's this guy in the background is Indonesia. The guy in the background is Indonesia sleeping. Look at it. You can see this guy in the background. He's sleeping his ass off on this meeting and just basically not doing anything. He's just chilling out there. Yeah, that's Indonesia. That's Indonesia. And
understandable though. I would.
That is Indonesia right there. And all the comments reacting to Indonesia sleeping in the parliamentary meeting in the background is like, yeah, that's true. That is basically that still happens. That happens all the time. That is the Indonesian government right there, just sleeping in the middle of freaking chaos that happens in the middle of parliament. Indonesia is just the same way you did when I'm doing stream solo.
The most
real.
true shit, bro.
For real though.
I'm just channeling our government, man, because I love them.
Yeah. What was it that Guilty Gear track said? I forgot. Anyway.
I'm not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan of the government. Classic, bro.
No government will ignore a protest whether there's a cartoon flag. No government will ignore a protest whether there's a cartoon flag or not. Bro. But they do though.
But they do though. No, this is why I said, tell me you're not an Indonesian without telling me you're not an Indonesian.
Tell me you're not an Indonesian without telling me that you're not an Indonesian.
If all it takes is a protest, if all it takes is a protest, if all it takes is journalism or like good journalism, or if all it takes is just criticizing the government, we're not here, bro.
We're not gonna be in this position if the Indonesian government actually listened to what we have to say. But since they don't listen to what we have to say, we are in this position, so we're screwed, right? Moving on. Oh, check this out, fam. Anti-piracy measures. U.S. senators introduce new pirate site blocking bill called Blockbeard. Get it? Get it? Get it? Blockbeard? Because one of the pirates, famous pirate, is Blackbeard, and now we're gonna take one letter and change it to Blockbeard.
This ain't funny, bro. I ain't laughing, y'all.
I'm playing this in that case. But yeah, don't worry, it gets funnier. It gets funnier. All right. Efforts to introduce pirate site blocking to the United States continue with the introduction of the Blockbeard bill in the Senate. The bipartisan proposal backed by senators still is aims to create new legal mechanism to combat foreign piracy websites. So basically, if you're hosting a website and it's from the international waters, the ISP and the government is gonna block that. And you wonder why VPNs are being bought left and right? After a decade of pushing efforts
I need to put some stocks in VPN companies. Holy shit!
Straight up, VPN companies their stocks are rising. I'm telling you. Oh, check this out, fam. After a decade of pushing efforts overseas to push for website blocking, yada yada yada. But check out what Blockbeard actually stands. You know what? On paper, I actually will support it. I will say this to you. On paper, I will actually support this bill. Because check this out. This week, a similar proposal was introduced by Senator Tillis, the bipartisan bill titled Block Bad Electronic Art. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Block Bad Electronic Art. Let's go! Let's fucking go! I am in. Block Bad Electronic Art. Let's go! Let's go! Block Bad Electronic Art. I agree 100%. I am in for that 100%.
Peripheral type of movie.
Block Bad Electronic Art. Amazing bill. 10 out of 10. Great job. Government actually works to do something good this time. Fuck yes. Block Bad Electronic Art. I agree. Fuck yes. And record distributors too. Recording distributors. Yeah, fuck them too. Block both of those two. Yeah, on paper, I'm telling you, fam. On paper, brilliant idea. Block bad electronic art. Who doesn't want that? Because fuck EA, right? Good lord. Block EA. Let's go. Aims to introduce a legal mechanism for rights holders to request site blocking holders. But aside from the fact that it's titled Block Bad Electronic Art, the bill is kind of boring. It's just, hey, here are some websites from the international that are pirates, and we're gonna give DMCA. This is basically nothing new. This is what a lot of the anti-piracy websites have been doing, bills have been doing for a lot of international websites. So this is nothing new. What is new is the fact that the bipartisan bill is titled Block Bad Electronic Art. And I'm like, I'm fucking in support of that. Fuck yes. I am in support of blocking bad electronic art. I'm 100% in support for that. Fuck yes, let's go. Let's block electronic art. Good lord, terrible company. Absolutely terrible company. Oh, by the way, this bill is supported by all sorts of... The music industry supports it because of course they did. Motion Pictures Association supported it because of course they did. Like, this is complete... just shock. Like, imagine my shock, the kinds of people that support this. I'm telling you.
Well, imagine my shock.
Imagine my shock. I swear to God. Carry Silicon tip $1. I believe this is less due to corporations complaining as the administration disagreed with Sony when it comes to piracy. This is more to the most popular piracy sites are Russian. Oh.
Well, imagine my shock.
For one. And for two,
Okay, I'm going to invade Russia.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, man. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that is the Blockbeard bill, anti-piracy bill, which sounds pretty bad at first until you realize that the bill is about to block bad electronic art. Block EA? Fuck yeah, I'm all for that. No, actually, that's not that. The names could have been good. It isn't. Ugh. Wasted opportunity. Moving on. I hate the fact that math and science smart students are considered smarter than English and history smart students. That depends. I don't like that either. But that depends entirely. That depends because there are many ways in which people can be smart. Intelligence is not just measured based on how much knowledge you know about facts or math in science or how good you can count. There's also emotional intelligence, as in how good you are with dealing with people. Because that's an actual intelligence that not a lot of people can have. I certainly don't have it. But yeah, emotional intelligence is also very important. How you deal with your emotions, how you deal with other people, how you can relate with other people. That is also the kind of intelligence that is, in my opinion, not getting on enough spotlight. You are terminally retarded if you think people who can read books are even close to this intelligence of people who can do this. What the fuck is this? Is this Kerbal Space Program? Okay, this is not Kerbal Space Program, but it might as well look like Kerbal Space Program. I'm sorry,
it might as well be.
Just because you can fly a rocket in a video game does not make you an astronaut, bro. For one, it doesn't make you an astronaut, and for two, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're smart. Again, there are many types of intelligence in this world. Being smart with math and science is only one part of being smart. There are many types of things. There are many things that you can be smart at, and also things that you can be dumb at. Social intelligence is also a part of intelligence. So, yeah. So all I'm saying is, math and science smart students, they can be smart, but also do not underestimate the English and history smart students. They can also be smart at other stuff. Moving on. Coworker told HR I was being exclusive for not inviting her to my wedding? I'm sorry, what? I don't invite a coworker to weddings, so the coworker reported that to the HR. What is wrong with you? There's a woman in my office I'm friendly with. A Karen, definitely, for sure. But not close to. We've had small talk here and there, nothing deep, no lunches together, no real outside of work connection. She found out I was getting married and asked when the wedding was. Then she straight up asked if she was invited. I kind of laughed and said, oh no, it's really small, just close friends and family. I didn't really think anything of it. There you go. Well, I'm sorry that you're not invited to the wedding. That doesn't mean that I don't like you. It just means that I just want the wedding to be private. Fine. Like, she got quiet and a little cold after that, but I figured, okay, maybe awkward moment, whatever. Fast forward a few days later, I get a meeting invite from the HR. What the fuck are you cheering on, fam? Anyway, turns out...
No, I got Sengoku Basara 2 Heroes running on 4K native, bro. Goddamn.
That does sound like something to be impressed by.
all I'm saying, bro.
That does sound like something to be impressed by. Turns out she filed a complaint saying I was being exclusive and creating a hostile environment by leaving people out. Fuck off and fuck you. My wedding or this person's wedding is not your fucking business. What is wrong with you? Good Lord. Our entitled people. Oh, I'm telling you, this is more than entitled for sure. Yeah. Crazy, right? Moving on. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to the techno hell dystopia. I co-parent with ChatGPT. I love turning my brain and letting AI help raise my child.
Bruh. I'm sorry, what?
The human race is doomed, I'm telling you.
I'm frustrated that the human race is doomed.
The human race is absolutely doomed, I'm telling you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are actually entering just Detroit become human territory. It's doomed. We are so doomed. The human rights are so yesterday, I'm telling you.
This is America. Human rights are so yesterday here. Get with the program.
I'm telling you. All right, so you know what? I buy it because I've used AI plenty of times, actually almost every day at this point. So I can see why somebody would try to use AI for parenting and turning off their brain and having the AI to raise their child. So I read the article. Let's see what's going on. She's taking a break.
Oh. Disgusting.
Absolutely. I swear to God, this is bad intro already. Really, really bad intro. But okay, she's taking a break. Just. Even with an in-person partner, Lillian Schmidt was sick of shouldering the mental load of motherhood. So she's trained ChatGPT to become a second mommy. That sounds...
Wait, so you have a partner?
No, she has her husband, obviously. But I'm pretty sure they're both working.
Where is he?
I guess they're both working, so tasking it to draft shopping lists. Why would you want ChatGPT to draft your shopping list? I will know in my head of what are the kinds of things that I need to buy firsthand.
I kind of agree with that, fam. I kind of agree with that. Like, just make a quick shopping list saying, or like maybe you've made a shopping list before and then tell ChatGPT, hey, check on the last note that I made. That's my shopping list. Can you make another one for me like next month or something like that? Like,
I can see how it can help, but personally,
I can fuck with that.
I can see how it can help, but I personally wouldn't want to make shopping lists based on ChatGPT. But okay, suit yourself, I guess. Create meal plans. I mean, I'm not a nutritionist either, so I don't know which meal is best for my kids. So no, in the context of like making meal for kids, like I can see why you would make that.
Yeah.
But for me, I know what kind of food that I would eat, so I don't need to make meal plans. Plan birthdays and vacations because I guess you don't know your dates.
Sure.
I guess you don't know your dates, or you don't know. Why would you need to plan birthdays? Our mom is literally having a birthday right now. Mom's birthday is literally today.
It's true. It's not planned.
That's not planned. I literally know because I'm a good son and I know my parents' birthday. God forbid me, right? Good Lord. And revolutionize bedtime. How the fuck are you revolutionize bedtime? What does that mean? Revolutionize bedtime? What does that mean? So you have the AI to read the bedtime stories for you? What? Or you generate, like, I don't get it. I built my own bot to be our co-parent. Well, at least it's not the main parent. Copilot, it's the same with Copilot, right? You have to be, the AI needs to be the co rather than the actual pilot. So co-parent, okay, fine, I'll take that. At least you're not using the AI, leaving the whole parenting responsibility to the AI. You're just using the AI to help you with parenting, which is at least more reasonable than I love turning my brain and letting AI help raise my child. Like, no, that's not reasonable. Keep your freaking brain on, bro. This is not something you should... This is really not something that you should turn your brain off at all. Unless you're playing with the kids. In which case, yeah, you should play with the kids. Go in their level and be like, and be cute and all. I used it to make me a better mom. Brag the blonde who heavily leans on artificial intelligence for help raising and wrangling her 3-year-old daughter. I would never go back. Look, I can see the merit. I can see why somebody would use something like this. I just find it. I mean, if the AI doesn't exist, I'm pretty sure this person would just consult Reddit or forums or find articles about how to help how to help their children. But the problem is a lot of articles or Reddit discussions or forums, everything like that, they're not specified or tailored to this person, to the mom. So AI can actually use data that you got from articles and Reddit posts and all of that and tailor it specifically to the mom. And I'm like, okay, this is not bad. Now that I'm reading it, it's not entirely bad, just a bit dumb, that's all. Anyway, Karo Silicon tip $1. I also use AI for cooking, but more in the fact that I know what I want to cook or I got ingredients and is finding dishes for what is on my stockpile to work. Also, actual Darwin Awards nominee right there. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Or at least on the title. If the title of the tweet is to be believed, then yeah, this is dumb. Do not use AI for parenting or do not use AI to literally do all the parenting job for you. That is actual Darwin Awards, right? But the way she's using it here, it doesn't really sound that bad, honestly. And why would she? It's a parenting couple that really clicks. The millennials, the majority, yeah, we know. Millennials are hard. They're having it hard. Are now turning AI for parenting pointers, be it healthcare how-tos to bedtime storytelling. these are not bad use cases for parenting, right? If you need healthcare advice, it's better to consult an actual professional for sure. But if you just want a quick information in a pinch, sure, I guess you can use AI. Or if you want AI to generate bedtime stories, sure, you can do that as well. Experts have lauded large language models such as ChatGPT with making parenting quote-unquote easier, owing its ability to ideate and just be creative. Again, if it works, and apparently if experts say that it works, fine. It's just a bit dumb, that's all. I never let it make decisions. Good! Good! Please do not let it make decisions. Let it to actually give you the facts and the information. Just don't have it to make the decisions for you. But I always ask it for advice. Copilot. So they're co-parent, so they're actually just assisting. This is a good use for AI. Not as bad as the freaking, not as bad as that tweet made it.
As the title would suggest.
Not as bad as the title suggests. Our life is so busy, the mental load is a lot. I can relate. My partner is very involved with the kids and does his fair share. Good! This is a good thing. But our brains work differently. He's a doer and takes on the planning. I do the thinking, who's also a stepmom, 14-year-old boy. That mental load falls on me. And it's the heaviest during the evening hours. After signing off from her 9 to 5, she finds herself at my lowest energy, but still forced to perform. I can relate. Everybody can relate. Everybody who's been in an adult life can totally relate to this. I can relate 100%. And yeah, if you're offloading some of that thinking to AI, so if AI think it for you, sure, I can see how you would actually benefit for that. Again, I'm not dismissing the usage of AI if it is actually beneficial for you and it actually helps you. No dismissal for that. And so far, from what I've seen, I don't see no issues aside from that over sensationalist title. But otherwise, 5 p.m. has become the busiest time because I'm racing back for work. It does seem like she knows what she's talking about. I've got dinner ready. It becomes overwhelming. Before kids, I consider the sofa and relax a little bit. Yeah, it does seem like she knows what she's talking about. And she knows that AI is there to actually help her rather than to, you know, just be a full replacement.
To do it for her.
To do it for her. Good. Honestly, this is not a bad, this is not as bad as the title make it out to be. Title's just straight up clickbaity. If I need to plan my meals and ask it to assume the role of a nutritionist, you don't even have to assume the role of your nutritionist. The AI will just do it for you as long as you, the AI will just do it for you. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, once the family chose its chub, the bot helps the mom getting her super hyper little one to go to sleep, which has been a struggle since the girl was born. I asked GPT to assume the role of a toddler therapist. Don't. Just ask ChatGPT just go straight to what you want them to do. I asked it to help me understand why bedtime is hard for her. For the last nearly 4 years, we've been told she needs to relax, calm down, nothing overstimulating, but she never just lie down. ChatGPT told us she needs stimulating. Let her jump around in the bed. We've never once had a power struggle again. Hold on. So what you're saying is your kid refuses to sleep. So you ask ChatGPT and like, why is my kid not sleeping? Well, ChatGPT said, your kid just needs to move around. And then after that, your kid will just get tired by itself and then they'll go to sleep. And I'm like, you don't need ChatGPT to tell you that, but I guess some parents are just missing that particular information. So, hey, good on ChatGPT for telling them this, right? At least we got better parents out of that. At least we have parents that are able to understand what kids are doing and saying and adopt to that particular lifestyle. So yeah, so at this point, I have no issues with the way she used AI, as long as the kids ended up, you know, good. And she's able to maintain her schedule. She's able to effectively parent her kids while have ChatGPT to give her some additional information that she's lost on. Yeah, I don't see why not. It's just the issue is, okay, the typo is funny. The issue is using AI and then having the AI to just do the work for you. So yeah, I can see the stress.
That's kind of fucked up. It's kind of stupid, bro.
Cobra64 to 1 buck. Good afternoon, Appa Bros. I guess you could ask AI for parenting tips, but as a virtual parent, no. Although on that note, I wonder what Andy would react when she hears she's a co-mom. Anyway, greens from down under. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And obligatory, oh no.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. It helps me deal with my own emotions. It helps me deal with my own emotions. ChatGPT is someone who will think for me. It's something that helps me make my decisions and makes my life easier. Yeah, this is a good use case of AI. if you got loads of stuff that and you need to think about it less and you want a bot to do the offload for you, sure. This is not a bad use case of AI. I'm not entirely against this, honestly. Our life is not perfect. It's still busy. We still have tantrums, but it's so much better and so much easier. Yeah. So hey, if we're going to use AI for assisting you, to help you to share some of the mental load that you're dealing with in the harshness of the reality of the world that we're living in, why not, right?
It's understandable.
It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. What is wrong with AI is misusing it, and it leads to something bad. It leads to bad products, which is why we bash AI a lot. Because AI, it just leads to horrible things. Just leads to products that are bad. If you use AI to help you to make a product and it leads to a very good product, yeah, I see no issues with that. Even though there are loads of people that are very, very sensitive towards AI. They'll be like, oh, if you use AI generation or AI assistance here and there, no, we're not gonna, it has to be purely human. I can totally understand that sentiment as well. But I am still on the mindset that AI can help. AI can absolutely help. Just not in every instance and not in everything. Also, here are a list of Schmidt's best ChatGPT parenting tips. Ask it to assume an expert role. I really don't see you need to do that. They'll just assume the role for you. Personalize it at the beginning. That's fine. Okay, that's good. I'll get that. Be mindful of how you use it. Don't give away any sensitive information. Yes, that is correct.
Okay, that's agreeable. Very agreeable.
I agreed with that. Always seek out a professional for serious issues. That is definitely 100% agreeable, for sure. And use ChatGPT for advice, but make your own decision. This is actually a reasonable use case for an AI. Yeah. This is a totally
very
reasonable...
sound advice, bro.
This is sound advice, perfectly reasonable use of AI to make your life easier. So this title is straight up clickbait. She's not turning her brain off and letting AI to help raise her child. Well, actually, she is letting the AI help raise her child, but she's not turning her brain off. She's just sharing some of her offload thinking load of her brain into AI. And I'm like, okay, fine, I get that. And so far, from what I've seen, this is perfectly reasonable. I don't see any problems with this one. But with that said, this meme is very funny. Grok, how do I fix this?
Okay, that's funny. That's sensational, bro.
How do I fix it?
That's sensational.
This right here is not how you would use AI to parent your kid, right? This is what the title says. The title implies that this is what the parent is doing. Like, Grok, how do I fix this? But that's not what actually happened. Thank God. And she's actually just sharing her offload pressure to help parent her kid better. She's becoming a better parent using AI. That's what you use AI, how you should use AI to make yourself better. Because you can use AI to actually improve yourself and make yourself better, to educate yourself on things that you haven't thought of before. They can help you to learn. They can help you to think. They can help you to do all. They can help you. Using AI to help you is fine. Using AI to help you to create bad products and brag about how that product is yours and how that's great, that's what I have an issue with. Cairo Silicon 1, classic Sims moment right there. Seriously, this was from 2010, and this is pretty much rings true to this day. This is exactly what happened to a lot of parents. Hey, I'd rather parents consult ChatGPT and actually take care of their kid and have Grok to actually, hey Grok, how do I fix my kid burning to the ground? And Grok is like, hey, fucking extinguish your kid and make sure your kid doesn't burn to a crisp. If Grok actually tells this dumbass mom to do that, at least AI contributes to the safety of one kid. I mean, the kid's gonna suffer third-degree burns, but at least they're fine, right? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Moving on. My aunt turned off K-pop Demon Hunters because she was worried it would turn her 13-year-old son gay.
What? How? Where's the logic here? Wait,
doesn't that make you gay?
Her son not gay? You know, because they got like K-pop girls, you know?
Yeah. So the thing with K-pop Demon Hunters, if you haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters, it's great.
I haven't seen it, but
it's a great movie. Actually, I really like that movie. K-pop Demon Hunters is a pretty good movie. And what I find very surprising is that the Rule 34 of that is pretty fast.
I would have expected that, honestly.
I am shocked at how quick the Rule 34s of K-pop Demon Hunters were. I put this in the hoopla because I was browsing Rule 34 and then I noticed, oh my god, that's an actual K-pop Demon Hunter Rule 34 of one of the girls, of one of the girl band members, right? And I'm like, the fact that people are already hurry enough to make porn out of the characters, just a good sign that the characters are good enough and they're attractive enough for people to like them and actually relate to them. Yeah, because the characters of K-pop Demon Hunters are actually pretty good. But the premise of K-pop Demon Hunters is girl bands fighting boy bands that are apparently the devil and also make like really, really catchy songs. In a very unsubtle commentary about how the K-pop industry is and the people who run it are devils. Or evil people. But regardless, yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters. Apparently that will turn her 13-year-old son gay. How? My aunt put on K-pop Demon Hunters a few days ago and turned it off because she didn't like it. Oh no, she didn't like it. This is fucking just Copacabana, bro. I'm playing this.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
Today, my other aunt also told us she turned it off because she didn't think it was good influence for her son. And that the boy idols dress too gay. Bro, the boy idols, right? The boy bands, the K-pop Demon Hunter boy bands in the movie are the villains!
Doesn't that make you
What kind
gay?
of bullshit is this, bro?
They are the villains. They are the villains of the story. The girl bands are the K-pop Demon Hunters. They are, and the demons decided that a great strategy would be to make a boy band, right? So they're a girl band, but they make a boy band full of attractive boys and try to entice the girl bands into joining their cause, etc., etc. And what I find very surprising is the fact that not only this is a very interesting twist in the formula, but the fact that one of the villain, like the main villain, let's say quote unquote, not exactly the main villain, more like the love interest is a villain too. There's a female main character, and there's also the love interest who is part of that boy band, and they have a duet with each other. The song is very good, by the way. It's a very, very good song. Actually, a lot of the songs from K-pop Demon Hunters are very good. But yeah, so to respond to these ants, no, they're not gonna turn your son gay. They're not gonna turn your son gay. But I will have to play the Alex Jones clip because I'm playing this. Why not?
Look, here's the thing.
Fine. Listen,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
Let's see right now. Carousel content $1. If they think that's gay, wait till they'll see what the medieval fashion for males was. Very good reason why Fate's Astolfo looks like that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oof. All right, moving on. Oh, video games discussion. Video games did not get worse. Our expectations just got larger. Fam, what do you think?
No.
I love that your response is just straight up no. Fucking no.
No.
No, if you ask me, fam, it's both. If you ask me, it's both. Video games do get worse, and our expectations got larger. I mean, for a good reason, right? You would think that video games from the 1999, from the 90s, will get better as time goes on, but not really. In some ways, they got worse. And of course, our expectations got larger. We got spoiled by games of the yesteryears, and they are so good. And yet, games of the today, they just cannot capture that level of amazingness from the games of the games of the past. Yeah, I'd argue it's both. If you tell me, it's debatable, depends on who you ask, it depends on the games, but I'd say it's both. Video games do get worse, and our expectations got larger, for a good reason. They actually did get worse. When all you do is level up in a bloated open world and do errands with hardly any real acrobatics, movement, puzzle solving, and skill required. Or all you do is make a build to beat bosses in a boss rush Souls-like. That's damn boring compared to PS1 games with level variety, platforming, puzzle solving, unique stories, and likable characters, unlike the bland, everyday people, lowest common denominator, inspired ones we see nowadays. This one is also debatable. This one is very, very debatable. I mean, you can agree with that for sure. But I'd argue that there are also plenty of games that have acrobatics, movement, puzzle solving, and skills that are in the modern times. You just need to find the right games. But if you're talking about the AAA landscape, yeah, the game's been pretty bland as of late. Very debatable if you ask me. So, if anything, we'd keep lowering our expectations and most modern games remain quite forgettable. Forgettable is not what I would describe certain modern games. There are definitely modern games that I still remember to this. Like Nier Automata is a modern classic. It's still remembered to this day. Remember to this. That's a modern game. The game was from 2017. That game is about to be... That game is like 8 years old. That's crazy, right? That game is like 8 years old. And it's still one of the most influential, one of the classic video games. It's an actual video game classic of the 2010s. Still remembered to this day. Still beloved by many. Lovely, lovely game. But yeah, so all I'm saying is there are definitely plenty of modern games that are memorable. Still remember to this day. Plenty of love it. But classic games, yeah, you remember those classic games because they stick to your memory a lot. We cherry pick the best games from the past while ignoring the thousands that absolutely suck. Oh, yes, we do. Oh, absolutely we do. But I can tell you for a fact, right? I can tell you, but here's the thing, right? I can tell you for a fact that games of the past. Do I have to bring this guy? Do I have to bring this guy? I feel like I have to bring this guy. I feel like I have to bring this guy.
Bruh.
Hey.
You have to evoke his name.
Want to listen to some tunes?
I don't know why I have that clip. I don't know why I have that, but I downloaded it anyway. So, yeah. Games of the past absolutely can suck. In fact, a lot of them are pretty garbage. So, I have been going back from games in the 90s and 80s. Most players would quit 95% of games from that era under an hour. I love how he said this because that implies that we wouldn't quit modern games under an hour. Or that 95% of games that we're playing right now, or at least most games that we play right now, we're going to continue playing them and not quit for under an hour. This happens to modern games too. So, video games used to be well-paced, 10-hour experiences. Then all of the economics changed, and now they need to be stretched to 100 hours. The Order 1886... This one I can definitely agree. The Order 1886 deserve better? No. 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 No, 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 no. No, no. Throw that shit to the garbage. Please throw that shit to the garbage. Throw that shit to the fucking garbage. No, thank you. I am good. I am good. If you died in old games, you had no autosaves, you have to replay possibly 30 minutes in the same section. Wait, if you died in old games, you had all autosaves. Yeah, that's true. And you have to replay possibly 30 minutes, sure. If you played a JRPG like Persona 3 and went into Tartarus and forgot to manually save often, you could be pushed back hours. Wait, hold on. Are you talking about the old Persona or the remake Persona? Because remake Persona, I'm pretty sure has autosaves and modern convenience to make sure that it doesn't freaking last long. So, many of those old games that did that were designed to make the player learn and were designed to be replayed. It's difficult design and not quite newbie friendly. Video games didn't get worse. AAA did. Yeah, that's true. I agree with this one. Back in GameCube and prior days, we didn't have single-player games with more DLCs than price of the game. We didn't have loot boxes. We had games that were complete packages. Yeah. Regarding optimization, depends on where you use the game. Pre-PS4 generation, majority console games would run no higher than 30 FPS most of the time. Yeah. Technical stuff. That shit got worse. Microtransaction basically replaced locked item characters. No more unlocked levels, just DLCs to charge the customer more than $70 they already paid for a AAA development game. Play indies, bro. I also tell people to play indie games. There are loads of amazing indie games out there that you can play. That does not dismiss the fact that AAA games have problems. In fact, there are very major problems, significant problems that would actually be making the game worse. Play indies, yeah, sure. In terms of getting personal enjoyment, yeah, go ahead and look out for indie games. A lot of indie games are great. They're perfectly amazing. but not in the context of we're talking the problems of AAA. AAA gaming is trash. It is a problem. Anyway, have you tried Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Great game. It is a great game. I tried that. Great game. Properly playing through Deus Ex 1 for the first time a few months ago. Maybe hate modern AAA games even more. Yeah. Again, there are so many great games out there. All right. Just because they are AAA games sucks these days. I get it. And they are priced too much. And we should play more games that are not AAA. And but that does not dismiss the fact that AAA games suck. That's all I'm saying. A lot of franchise did get worse. A cow eventually runs out of milk. Yeah. So they got worse then. Yeah, a cow eventually runs out of milk. Yeah, so they got worse. But by your own metric, a cow eventually runs out of milk. So video games do get worse. So, what are you trying to say then? There are a lot of other cows with fresh milk. I agree. That doesn't dismiss the fact that there are so many cows in your analogy that are running out of fresh milk.
Anyway. They're shitting out shit milk.
Shit milk. True. Moving on. Okay, what is this? How it started. Oh, this is this gaming circle jerk that Tombstone3 sent. How it started. Gamers are the most oppressed people. Censorship always starts small to see what the audience is willing to accept. Learn the lesson. See the sign. Yeah. I agree with this post. Gamers are the most oppressed people. Well, I'm sorry to tell you this, but they are. But they are. I'm playing this again.
With the glass ceiling broken, all the oppressed groups shall prosper, especially the most oppressed group of all, gamers.
Gamers.
Come on, yeah. Seriously, gamers are the most oppressed people because they are. Because they are. They censored my naked bodies and photos of minors in a SWAT simulator. Wow. They censored my naked bodies and photos of minors in my SWAT simulator. Hey, dumbass. Those are fictional characters. For one, they are fictional characters. This is the Ready or Not hoopla where I think Ready or Not censored that aspect. 2, 1, they're fictional characters. 2, they are there to shock you. I mean, I don't know about you, fam, but if I play a SWAT simulator game like Ready or Not, and I raid somebody's home, I would expect to find really fucked up shit.
Yeah.
That is worth raiding that person's home about.
That would be expected.
So if I see naked bodies and photos
like if you play as a SWAT and then you break down into a pedophile's room and then you find child porn, color me surprised.
Color me flipping surprise. But again, these are fictional. They do not involve real children. The children are not real. The naked bodies and photos are of 3D rendered characters that are not real. So, of course, the censorship of this one is definitely going to be a problem. As we're seeing right now. HIO censor rape simulator game, but women love reading rape smut. Okay, what the fuck is this? No Mercy has been suspended on H by an administrator. Yeah, they did. I saw that they did. We all know what books they read. Rape in entertainment, female POV. I don't understand. This is a really stupid argument too, because the context of rape in entertainment, right? And it's a female point of view. This is fantasy. This is fantasy. I am not going to make fun of somebody else's fantasy in the support of uncensoring this game. If you like rape as a fantasy, sure, fine. That's great.
Go ahead, bro. Go fuck yourself.
Go ahead and
not in that way, but go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself. But seriously, if you like rape fantasies,
no, like in a enjoy your fantasy, go masturbate to it way,
yeah,
go fuck yourself.
Both are fantasy in this case. Seriously, and I don't mind if you like the fantasy, that's fine. But you can't make fun of one fantasy and then or say that celebrate the censorship of one fantasy, but not the other, right? I'm not gonna attack somebody's fantasy just because my particular fantasy is censored. Anyway, but you're doing this. Why did the women get to have rape porn, but we don't? I want to have rape porn too. Yeah. Yeah, this but unironically.
Good point.
Yeah, this but unironically. This but unironically. This person, gamers, men get rape fantasies. Sorry, women get rape fantasies, but men don't. I don't think that's equality for you. I don't think it's equality. itch.io censor a rape simulator game, but women love reading rape smut books. Duality. Again, this No Mercy game is not a rape simulator. What it is a visual novel. It's not a simulator. It is a simulator in a sense that you chose an option. If you want to, that the woman here, the mom, quote unquote, or stepmom, you can make her a stepmom. You want to fuck her in the mouth or fuck her in the pussy. Those are like, it shows in the text, in just like a text box that you can choose. That's pretty much it. The game is just average. It's a very average 3D visual novel. It's neither spectacular nor awful. It's just plain, dull, average, boring. Barely nothing happens.
It's just slop.
It's just pure slop. 3D rendered pure slop. Like I've shown the screenshot of this game already. I played through this game. It's really not that good. It's just really, really average. Absolutely average. But yeah, so I just don't understand why you would want to argue this, right? So, or at least argue in favor of the censorship of this game. I played through this game. The game is average. There are, hold on. Should I get the book? Is this the one? Is this the one? The book TikTok one? No, not that one. That's not the one.
What about Dick Fight Island, bro?
It's the I can't believe I have this clip. Let's go!
I didn't know that I was gonna be talking to a bunch of illiterate people who don't know how to read.
You're literally 15. What do you know?
Bro, you know how to read?
Yes, I do know how to read.
Name 10 books.
Classic. I love that. I love that clip so much. I love that clip so much. Oh, I love that clip so much. You have to read. Name 10 books. No. For real though. Not for real though, right? This is the clip that I was talking about, right?
I heard she fucks the priest on the altar in this one. That's sick.
That's actually pretty base. It's just like, oh, this book is sick. She fucks the priest in the altar. I'm buying it anyway.
She fucks her uncle and both of his kids. Didn't you read that on Kindle Unlimited already? Yeah, but I need a physical copy.
That's actually pretty base regardless of the book.
Sick, bro.
That is actually pretty base regardless of the book. Again, I don't mind ladies indulging in their fantasies, but let us indulge in our fantasies too, right? So hey, there you go. She not only named 10 books, she bought 10 books. Anyway. Yeah, so basically I guess our gaming circle jerk is celebrating Ready or Not censorship. Seriously. The Jews want to censor the Jews? Okay, that's dumb. Yeah, that is dumb. That is dumb. Do not go to the freaking Jews. That is absolutely stupid. Woke is censoring my rape simulator. You guys clearly have not played the games. This is not a rape simulator. It's just a book, a novel that just so happened to have pictures of the character getting raped. And even then, it is the most vanilla shit that you will ever see in your... I'm telling you, if you've seen porn... fam, have you seen a Japanese adult video, a JAF, where there's a MILF and she gets fucked by her son?
That's like a regular occurrence. What are you talking about?
Well,
that's
there
like
you
asking, go. That's like asking, have you went to the forest and see trees?
Well, there you go. Then you have played No Mercy. The game is basically just that. Have you read a doujin where the mom gets fucked by the son? Well, there you go. If you have read those doujins...
It's like asking, have you went to the sea and tasted salt?
If you have read those kind of doujins in the past, then I would bet you $100 that those doujins you read are way better than No Mercy. Straight up.
Yeah, I'll take the chance, bro.
I will bet you $100,000 even that whatever doujins or MILF jabs that you're watching is way better than No Mercy. Straight up. These clouds be like, if something is changed... Okay, I am glad for Helldiver Bros, but not a single comment or acknowledgement of Stellar Blade censorship. You really just care about the... Bro! First off, chill out. Not everybody can care for every issue in the world imaginable. I couldn't make comment of every issue in the world imaginable. So don't assume that that person.
Even if I can, I don't want to.
But even if I can, I don't want to. Not a single comment or acknowledgement for stellar bait censorship. I talk about the stellar bait censorship. I talk about that already. So these clouds be like, if something is changed, then it is 100% censorship and absolutely nothing else. Like maybe the devs simply changing their mind or an aesthetic choice. No, it's censorship. Only censorship exists. Devs can't change their vision ever. Well, something can be interpreted as censorship if it actually covers way more than the original vision. You can interpret it that way, but is it definitively censorship? Yeah, that's subjective. I agree with you on that one at least. But come on. Censorship is not letting me look up women's skirt. Can you remove Jill's stupid censorship for Resident Evil 1 Remake HD? First off, okay, both of you are clowns in this instance, right? The reason why both of you are clowns in this instance, because one, you are endorsing censorship, and the first guy is endorsing censorship, and the other guy had to ask the whole Reddit forum on how to look up women's skirt. Bro, there are mods for this case. Look up for those mods, download those mods, and install them. The fact that you have to ask people on a freaking forum, say, hey, you know what? I want to see Jill's sexy underwear under her skirt. Can anybody like do this? I'm like, just they're mods for that, bro. Look it up. Yeah. Censorship is ruining gaming. Yeah. Seriously. And then how it's going. So there's this first part where they are celebrating censorship. Oh, gamers, these games got censorship, boo-hoo. And then the whole hoopla from last week. I love this one so much too, like this screenshot. Yeah, apparently the feminist group, right? The feminist group, and they're gonna protect the kids and all that. Apparently they're also anti-LGBT. Bruh. Or at least the gaming circle jerk believe they're anti-LGBT. So yeah, HIO banning video games because of MasterCard and Visa. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. And here you are now crying that the games that you got are censored. So they are celebrating censorship on one side, and then crying for censorship on the other. All I'm saying is,
you freaking pricks! What will you learn? What will you learn? That your actions have consequences!
maybe do not endorse censorship of things you do not like, because otherwise you're gonna get this and you're gonna cry about it, and no one's gonna feel bad for you crying over this censorship. Everybody got hit by the censorship. And here you are, crying now on the fact that the things that you like got censored. All I'm saying is, you're going to have to defend the censorship of things that you don't like if you want to protect the things that you like. Speaking of protecting things that you like, in response to false claims and misinformation about our campaign, we're setting the record straight. Some have asked why we involve payment processors. Yeah, because you want to strip people off of their livelihoods. Because fuck them for making money off of porn, right? Carousel content $1. Here's what I'm doing in regards to the censorship hoopla. Not exactly the same thing, but the same idea.
Thanks a lot, you shit bro.
It's this.
I knew that.
It's the scene
Thanks
for
a
the
lot, you shit bro.
For violations of the verbal morality statute.
So much for the seashells.
That's pretty much it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Do I have any scene from In the Loop? Any clips from In the Loop? I need to get that clip where Malcolm Tucker said, "Allow me to ram him out the purview with a lubricated horse cock." I love that clip. I need to get that clip where he goes. Is it this one?
Novel.
This one. This one.
Malcolm, allow me to pop a jaunty little bonnet on your purview and ram it up the shitter with a lubricated horse cock.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. That's all it is. We raise our objections to rape and incest games. Fuck it. I am rendering that Malcolm Tucker clip in separately. I need my lubricated horse cock. Oh, that comment is so amazing taken out of context. Oh, that is so amazing. Where is come on, Peter Capaldi, come on. I absolutely need you. I absolutely need you. There.
Fucking horse. Malcolm, allow me.
Horse
cock.
I need my horse cock comment. Oh, that comment is so... Oh, that is so good taken out of context. Don't you think? Oh. Anyway. We raised our objection to rape and incest games on Steam for months, and they ignored us for months. Oh no, Senpai didn't notice us. How dare they, right? How dare Senpai didn't notice us? I'm playing. I am so playing this. This is...
Allow me to pop a jaunty little bonnet on your purview and ram it up the shitter with a lubricated horse cock.
Just straight up. We approached payment processors because Steam did not respond to us. Oh no, Steam didn't respond to you. How dare they? We called a ditch.io to remove rape and incest video games, and we argued normalize violence and abuse of women. No, rapists that are actually doing that. Abusers of women are the ones who are normalizing violence and abuse of women. Not the ones making fiction, you absolute mongrel. You are an absolute dumbass. I'm playing this again. Good lord. Just
allow me to pop a jaunty little bonnet on your purview and ram it up the shitter with a lubricated horse cock.
Just straight up. Our objections were to content that involves sexualized violence and torture of women. They are fictional. They are fictional. They are fictional, my dude. I can literally... They're animes where kids are killed. They are being genocided, I swear to God. What is wrong with you? Ugh. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh my God, Community Chan, what is going on? Why are you here? Community Notes Chan, why are you here? The itch.io situation seems to be getting more muddy. It's just been discovered that searching mouthwashing... Oh wow, they banned mouthwashing? Why?
Bro, why?
Mouthwashing is awesome. Why did they ban that? Oh, it turns out it didn't get banned. It turns out it was not de-indexed recently. It was de-indexed in October 2024 for not meeting its indexing criteria. It's still on Steam. And apparently they got banned from itch.io because they're using their itch page to link to Steam.
Bruh.
So basically, they linked their store. The game is already on itch.io, but they linked it to Steam. So they're basically saying, hey, I know that the game is available here, but you can also just buy the game on Steam and might as well buy the game Steam there. Like, yeah, that's a screw up. But no, this is not, they didn't censor mouthwashing, thank God. But they did use the one store. That's like if you have a game on Steam and then you link it to Epic Game Store for you to buy. That's dumb. But that can happen. Okay, moving on. Oh man, I am playing this like straight up before this whole thing even began. Just before we even begin, I am immediately going to play that preemptively because MasterCard decided to lie. Clarifying recent headlines on gaming content. MasterCard has not evaluated any game or required restrictions of any activity on game creator sites and platforms. Really? 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 You never did that, really? Really? Good Lord. Just where's my Steve, I need you. Steve, I need you.
Stop lying. Just shut up.
Come on, please stop lying for this garbage. What is actually, genuinely, what is wrong with you? Why would you lie to such utter Just blatantly like that. Just crazy, right? Crazy. Crazy. But hey, they're gonna keep on lying, right? This is how it is. This is how it is. Where's my... There you go. Our payment network follows standards based on the rule of law. Put simply, we allow all lawful purchases on our network. At the same time, we require merchants to have an appropriate controls to each other. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
No.
You require merchants to have appropriate controls, but we're not doing any restrictions. We're not required any game to go through any sorts of restrictions, but we are required for some merchants to have appropriate controls because they cannot be used for unlawful purchases. Literally, you are quite contradicting yourself on the fucking clarification. You contradicting
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you at 4K?
Even when you're trying to clarify that you didn't do it, you contradicted yourself. We require merchants to have appropriate controls to ensure MasterCard cards cannot be used for unlawful purchases, including illegal adult content. Yeah, that illegal adult content that you define
So you are implying that is illegal adult content.
But we're not doing any restriction except for illegal adult content, quote unquote. They're not actually illegal, but we classify them as such so that we have the right and morality to do this. This is absolute fucking nonsense, I swear to God. Thank you, Community Chan. Both Steam and Itch have stated their removal of adult content came from pressure by payment processors, including MasterCard.
Bruh.
Cairo Silicon Timbuk, we don't allow adult stuff to be sold using our services. Allows US pharmacies to sell adult toys on the front shelves. Make it make sense. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Again, if you buy adult toys on pharmacies, perfectly fine. But not games where you rape fictional women. How dare they, right? That's illegal. It's not. But we're going to say that it is because we're triggered by the content of the game. MasterCard and other payment processors have a documented history of refusing service to Japanese retailers over legal adult content. Legal. So it doesn't matter if it's illegal or legal. If MasterCard or Visa deemed it illegal, well, fuck you.
Well, then
Eat
it's
it.
illegal. They fucking decide.
They're the ones who fucking decide that shit, right? Ugh. I need something lighthearted. I want to see Steve and Steve. I want to see I want to see Steve and Steve, right? I want to see the two tech. I love this so much. This is so funny.
Okay, so we are talking about the same topic we did last year. Steve here has broken into a bridal suite in Taiwan.
They're both Steve.
I have something to tell you.
They're both Steve. They're both named Steve. Hello, Steve. Hi, Steve. Hello, Steve. Is that? I don't know if this is the Hardware Unboxed channel or if it's in the Gamers Nexus channel where they're literally saying, "Hello, Steve. Hi, Steve. Hello, Steve." I need something lighthearted. I need these two Steves to completely save us. Save me, Steve! Goddamn! Is it you? Is this the one where he goes, "Hello, Steve. Hi, Steve." I think
probably
this
doesn't
is
matter what.
This is the one. I think this is the one.
Welcome back to Hardware Unboxed. Exciting video. Steve, thanks for being here. Thanks, Steve.
Thanks, Steve.
Bruh.
Thanks, Steve. Hi, Steve. Thanks, Steve. Thanks, Steve. I need something lighthearted. I genuinely need something lighthearted. Cats. This is. I need cats. Or this woman had lost her damn mind. That works too. Well,
This woman obviously had lost her damn mind. She needs psychotropic medication.
I need psychotropic medication after this dumbass. Oh, hey, look at this. Your age check shows support that you're not old enough for Spotify. Hey, guys, you like to listen to music on Spotify? Well, fuck you. How about that?
Fuck you, kid.
Fuck you, kid. You're not gonna listen to no music on Spotify. Not a fucking chance, right? That's not a thing that's gonna happen. Why? Because you are a minor. You are a fetus, and your fetus status is unforgivable. Because you are a filthy fetus. How dare you listen to music? How dare you listen to Eminem swearing, right? Good lord. You cannot... Oh, speaking of Eminem. speaking of Eminem.
Paul's gay. You're a faggot.
You cannot use Spotify. Oh man. Oh, there's also another one that I wanna put as a clip. If there's a corporate shill, if there's somebody who is a corporate shill, I want to put this as a clip. Where's that? I want to get
whole check and bought one homo.
I want the comment where he goes.
He admits it. Don't even. This guy started.
I need the part where
his job.
Where's the?
You worked at this plant.
This one is amazing. This one. This is to all the corporate shills out there.
You worked at this plant so long. You're a plant.
Bruh.
That is so funny. Man, I am losing my sanity as I'm going through this stream. I swear to fucking God. My age check shows I'm not old enough to use Spotify. How dare you, right? You cannot use Spotify if you don't meet the minimum age requirements for the market you're in. If you cannot confirm you're old enough to use Spotify, your account will be deactivated and eventually deleted. My account was deactivated. What should I do? Well, fuck off and download MP3s then, bitch. Because apparently that's the only way for you to get music these days. That's not. Moving on.
YouTube to MP3 is gonna have a lot of traffic nowadays.
Don't worry, fam. It gets worse. Hey, here's the YouTube deciding to join in with the protection to minors and all that. Starting August 13, we'll extend teen protection to US. Users we now estimate to be under 18. Protections include enabling digital well-being tools, showing only non-personalized ads and more. Well, at least they didn't straight up ban the teenagers.
I like the non-personalized ad one, like for real. I like that part.
At least they don't straight up ban the teenagers, right? YouTube will begin using AI to monitor user behavior and psychology to determine whether viewers in the US are over or under the age of 18. Because that worked out so well, right? This worked out so well. Yeah, we're just gonna use AI to interpret whether a person or an account is behaving like a child or behaving like an adult. I don't know, fam. If you ask me, I guess because I watched too many How to Train Your Dragon clips, that means that I am a kid. That means that I'm a kid,
Bruh.
right? Because I watched too many How to Train Your Dragon clips. Like, good lord. Can you blame me? It's a great movie. Anyway, if the system incorrectly estimates a user to be under 18, they will have the option to verify that they are 18 or over, such as using a credit card or a government ID. Thankfully, I already have my credit card registered, so YouTube will definitely know, well, if I have a credit card, then I'm an adult. This is how it is. YouTube brings AI estimation to US and some users will need to show ID. Age estimation models in the US. Good lord. It is basically happening the exact same time as Discord's like, hey, you got license for using YouTube, mate? You got a license for using that YouTube, mate? Where's the Birmingham guy? I need to Birmingham guy again. I need something.
Just woke up in a fucking steaming mood, yeah? Because I live in a shithole! Do you know what I mean? Birmingham is a fucking shithole! I hate the fucking place! I fucking hate it! It's full of dickheads! I fucking hate it!
Understandable. Have a nice day. And also this is just.
I'm sorry.
I can feel that. The Google Home platform acknowledged that it could get estimations wrong, or at least acknowledge that users may believe they got it wrong. You have the option to verify your age with government ID. Bro, hold on a second. If YouTube's the one making the wrong assumptions, we have to dox ourselves? Is that it? Bro. We have to pay with our privacy? We have to pay you with our privacy when you get things wrong? Are you fucking out of your mind? This is just so stupid, man. Government is to ban YouTube accounts for under 16s, backflipping on previously granted exemptions. I've got inconsistent news. Apparently they're gonna ban 16 years old or not ban 16 years old. I don't know. Point is this whole thing. I need my lubricated horse cock. Just is.
Allow me to pop a jaunty little bonnet on your purview and ram out of the shitter with a lubricated horse cock.
And it's worth it $1. Apparently we're a kid now. Good lord, that commercial is 10 years old. That's a Splatoon TV commercial ad. And it just says, you're a kid now. Thank you so much for the donation, keep them coming. Well, I guess if we are kids...
You're a kid now. Knuckles, more like...
I guess if we are kids, then I guess I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of us. Seriously. So dumb, so dumb, so dumb. So dumb, so dumb, so dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. All right, now let's talk about British politics.
Let us commence forth. British?
Let's talk about British politics. You know how you can have petitions to repeal certain stuff, like, I don't know, the Online Safety Act that requires people to have their ID? You know that you can just do that? You can have actual petitions that change the government if there are loads and loads of feedback. And there are 360,000 people that signed this. You only need 100,000 before the government takes you seriously. But the problem with this, Parliament will be considered this for debate. No, they don't. Here's the response, right? Here's the response. Here's the response. The government is working with Ofcom to ensure that online in-scope services are subject to robust but proportionate regulations through the effective implementation of the Online Safety Act 2003. I would like to thank all of those who signed the petition. It is right that the regulatory regime for in-scope online activities takes a proportionate approach, balancing the protection of users from online harm with the ability for low-risk services to operate effectively and provide benefit to users. In other words, I know that this is going to harm you, but we're going to make sure that the harm is minimal. How about zero harm? We don't ask for minimal harm, we ask for zero harm. The government has no plans to repeal the Online Safety Act. Fat load it did, didn't it? What's the point of this petition? And the government is like, nah, fuck that. We're not going to listen to that.
He's 1 HP.
Just 1 HP indeed. Just I need, you know, fuck it. I need my lubricated horse cock again. Just.
Allow me to pop a jaunty little bonnet on your purview and ram out of the shitter with a lubricated horse cock.
What's wrong with you? And is working closely with Ofcom to implement the Act as quickly and effectively as possible to enable UK users to benefit from its protections. Proportionality is a core principle of the Act and is inbuilt in its duties. As regulator for the online safety regime, Ofcom must consider the size and risk level of different types and kinds of services when recommending steps providers can take to comply with requirements. Duties in the Communications Act 2003 requires Ofcom to act with proportionality and target action only when it is needed. Which is, unfortunately, all the time. So... Some duties apply to all users and search services in scope of the Act. This includes risk assessments, including determining if children are likely to access the service. Or how about adults are likely to access the service? And you have to basically dox those adults in order for those adults to actually access those services properly. How about that? What about their safety? But no, protect the children. Will someone take the children? While many services carry low risk of harm, the risk assessment duties are key to ensuring that risky services of all sizes do not slip through the net of regulation. Ofcom, more like off cock. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Just I'm playing this. This is the only appropriate.
I mean, no disrespect, but you're a cunt. You're a cunt now. You've always been a cunt. And the only thing that's going to change is you're going to become an even bigger cunt.
Just straight up. Just straight up. For example, the government is very concerned about small platforms that host harmful content, such as forums dedicated on encouraging suicide or self-harm. Bro, this exists on Twitter too. So exempting small services from the Act would mean that services like these forums would not be subject to the Act's enforcement powers. Even forms that might seem harmless carry potential risks, such as where adults come into contact with child users. Yeah, maybe those children need to have their own space so that they can interact with each other and not have adults fucking it. Once providers have carried out their duties to conduct risk assessments, they must protect the users of their services from the identified risk of harm. Ofcom's illegal content codes of practice set out recommended measures to help providers comply with these obligations. Measures that are tailored in relation to both size and risk. If a provider's risk assessment accurately determines that the risks faced by users are low across all harms, Ofcom's codes specify that they only need some basic measures, including easy to find, understandable terms and conditions, and complaint tools that allow users to report illegal material when they see it, backed up by process to deal with those complaints. In other words, to put a long story fucking short, a lot of bullshit. A lot of fucking bullshit.
A lot of jack squat.
A lot of jack fucking squat. So I'm just gonna play this because this is the only accurate video.
Just woke up in a fucking steaming mood, yeah? Because I live in a shithole. Do you know what I mean? Birmingham is a fucking shithole. I hate the fucking place. I fucking hate it. It's full of dickheads. I fucking hate it.
So fucking stupid. Nobody's protected by this. All that does, in practicality of this law, is that adults are gonna have to dox themselves. So you are basically risking the lives of these adults. That's fine. Adults can dox themselves for sure. It's not like they're gonna need protection from anybody else or anything like that, right? It's not like they have perfectly good reasons not to share their privacy, not to share their private data, right? Ugh. British media is now reporting the authorities could ban the use of VPNs. Apparently. But there are mixed reports on this one. I don't know if they're actually going to ban VPNs or not, but honestly, that's the only logical conclusion that they're going to go for. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. It definitely was going to, but saw the list of countries it was about to. Look at these countries that ban VPN. Look at these. Look at all these countries that straight up ban VPNs. Would any of you want to be part of these countries? The kind of these kinds of countries that straight up ban VPNs, preventing the usage of private networks, freedom to all when browsing the internet. Crazy. Adult content sites, be careful of mentioning VPNs. Yeah, apparently if you are an adult content website, if you dare to mention VPN, they're gonna also deck you, because how dare you mention VPNs, right? Awful VPNs. Oh, by the way, this person has all the great VPNs like Mulvad, Proton VPN, Windscribe, all this sort of stuff. All these VPNs gone. Can't access them no more. ISPs decided to block access to VPN sites. Great job, right? Great job. Absolutely freaking crazy. It's like every part of the people's ability to embrace freedom, browse the internet with nothing, no repercussions whatsoever. No issues, no government bodies try to be a freaking nanny state and try to figure out whether you browse an adult website or not. Fuck off, seriously.
It's fucking 1984 shit, bro.
1984. I know people say that a lot, but I'm telling you, it's genuine here. It's simple. The new codes under the Online Safety Act of 2023 require platforms to have robust age verification systems. That age verification system requires the person to dox themselves. That's not robust. That's actually harmful. Kimura Sandy, Tiff Bombak. Some people think of the children too much. That's the problem. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Just look into the freaking mirror. I swear to God.
If you're looking for the guilty, you need only look into a mirror.
Just robust age verification system, so under 18s are not automatically exposed to harmful and age inappropriate content. They are already exposed to harmful and age inappropriate content. If you don't want to get exposed, do some actual flipping parenting and control your kids. Good Lord, stop having the government to do the job for you. Because what happens is you are doxing adults for age verification. Getting rid of the act or the codes we just let rip. Of course, parents have the most important role to play in ensuring their children's online safety. There you go. Now, what the fuck are you doing here? But industry has to take this seriously.
Why the fuck do you have to get the government to step in?
But industry has to take this seriously. Yeah, that's why they have to advise all the parents to make sure that enough comms rules will make a difference. No, it won't. Actually, yes, it will. I'll take that back. It absolutely will make a difference. But for the worse, but for a different kind of reason. It's make a difference for the worse. It's not making a difference for the better. It's not protecting anybody. It's only harming adults. You are protecting children by harming adults. That's what this law is. Protecting children by harming the adults' privacy. And that's assuming that protecting children actually works by this law, which it doesn't. Some will seek to circumvent the rules, but that doesn't invalidate them. Yeah, including kids. And there's also this guy, good lord.
This is the biggest step forward in child safety since the internet was created.
Yeah, the biggest step forward in child safety. Handing over your ID to the government every single time you want to access a website. Dox yourself, guys.
There is since Friday last week, children and parents will notice the difference in the experience.
Yeah, I do notice the difference. We absolutely do notice the difference. A lot of websites are asking for our ID. Great difference there, right?
Experience that children have. Most children do not go looking for harmful and dangerous and pornographic content.
Yeah, they come for them.
Most children actually have found that the content has come to find them.
Yeah, that happens a lot. In a lot of websites, the solution is not to have adults to hand over their ID. The solution is to straight up ban fetuses from the internet. Because honestly, they've been a freaking nuisance. Or just create a normal, an entirely separate space for fetuses to hang around and join.
That's why we've acted so decisively in this. And for everybody who's out there thinking of using VPNs, let me just say to you directly, verifying your age keeps a child safe.
No, it does not. Verifying your age docks yourself to the government and to the companies that have your data. And it's assuming that your data is secure. If your data is not secure, you're fucked. You're fucked. Verifying your age, doxing yourself, does not keep a child safe. You just dox yourself. That's what it is.
Keeps children safe in our country.
That sounds good, right? That's why this politician is, we got to keep children safe in our country by doxing yourself.
So
fuck off.
Let's just not try and find a way around.
Yes, we should try to find a way around because our privacy is more concerning than I'm sorry to tell you this, but I do not give a shit about children's safety if my privacy is at risk.
No, here's the thing. I do give a shit about children's safety, but I don't give a shit to sacrifice my privacy for children's quote-unquote safety when they're not even supposed to be in these kinds of platforms, bro.
Yes. They're not supposed to be in this. They're not supposed to be these kinds of platforms. My privacy, everybody's privacy, is not the kind of price that should be paid for children's safety. No, I'm not going to prove my age.
Make the internet safer for children.
The internet is not safer for children just because adults prove their age. At the end of the day, you're just banning children off of the website, which you can do without the needs of having adults to verify their ID. You can just ban children off of the internet. That one, I agree. Fucking ban these fetuses off of the net. They're terrible influence, honestly.
This is the biggest step forward. Keeps children safe in our country. Make the internet safer for children, make it a better experience for everyone.
How the fuck can you make it a better experience for everyone if everyone has to dox their information to prove the fact that they're adults? Good lord.
That's surely what we should aspire to in this country.
No, what we should aspire to in this country is the protection of people's freaking privacy. You want to protect children's safety? Ban them off of the freaking internet. Ban them off the net. Peter Kyle's comments on Sky News are disgusting. He should do the right thing and apologize. If you want to overturn the Online Safety Act, you are on the side of predators. No. No, we're not. No, we're not. How fucking dare you? Ram this fucking horsecock up
Allow
your
me
shitter.
to pop a jaunty little bonnet on your purview and ram it up the shitter with a lubricated horsecock.
Fucking ram up the shitter up the... Good lord. You're on the side of predators. No, we're not. No, we're not. We are on the side of protecting adults' privacy. Good flippin' lord, I swear to God. Oh, Community Chan, thank you. Since coming to force Online Safety Act has blocked restricted censored content that wasn't what the act was for, this includes immigration, parliament debates. Yeah, Wikipedia is challenging the categorization rules as the act will mean tough restrictions on the site. So yeah, the Online Safety Act has blocked websites that are not even harmful to children. These websites include immigration and parliament debates.
Bruh.
So they are using this power to block websites that the government does not want you to know. Think about that, guys. They say this is to protect children. But what ended up happening, what this bill leads to, is you doxing yourself to access websites, and the government make up whatever the fucking rules they like and what they consider to be an unsafe website. Oh, by the way, the UK Science, Innovation and Technology Minister flunked secondary school, had to apply 3 times to get accepted on an international development environmental studies, go to a third-rate university, doctorate in community development, his work experience with politics. So basically, that person is not something that you should rely on. Absolutely crazy. Yeah. One of the most far-reaching and incompetent pieces of legislation in political history resembles a Simpsons "Won't somebody think of the children" meme. Yeah. Yeah, accurate. That's what it is. That's what it is. Looking at porn as a teenager is totally 100% normal and expected. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say it's normal, but it is definitely expected. Teenagers are very curious. I've seen porn when I was a teenager. I was curious. Is it right for me to do that? No. But hey, children rebels. Children rebel. Bro, it's like you've never went to elementary school. Has anybody here went through elementary school? Has anybody heard elementary schoolers, your friends from elementary school, making dick jokes, making butt jokes, making vagina jokes, making dirty jokes? Have you heard all those kids making all that sort of junk? I have. I was in elementary school once, and I've heard all my friends and make all sorts of dirty jokes. All that sort of stuff. That happens all the time. Is it okay? No. It's not okay. But we do them anyway because we're kids. This is dead as frightening. You are insane, violent, misogynistic, and insane. It's not insane at all. It happens all the time. And to try to unblock tapping on the glass government.
Let me speak to the people. Let me speak. No one's stopping me. They need to hear this. They need to hear this. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government.
I'm not a big fan of the government. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Actually, I want to get. Where did Linkara get that I'm the government? I'm the government. I'm the reason nothing works. This one. This one.
I'm the government.
This is American government. This is American government, but it just replaced America with UK.
I'm the government. I'm the government. I'm the reason nothing works.
Not wrong. Not wrong. Not wrong. Yeah, so just because a person thinks that teenager is expected to see porn is doesn't make them insane, violent, or misogynistic. No. Nigel Farage wants to scrap vital protections for young people online. No, he wants to scrap doxing of adults because they want to access the website. How dare they, right? Reform offers anger but no answers. They actually do offer. I don't want to be involved in UK politics. I have no idea what's going on with UK politics, but I can tell you for a fact, right? I can tell you for a fact that this bill is bullshit. A lot of fucking bullshit. And you're telling me, and you're characterizing everybody that criticized this bill as harmful to children is absolutely fucking... Oh my God, Community Chan, thank you. Reform UK opposes the Online Safety Act due to concerns over privacy, encryption, and free speech. Groups like EFF and Article 19 have criticized the law for enabling censorship and surveillance because you have to dox yourself to the government in order to access a lot of the websites. And you wonder why people don't want to do that. Good Lord. Protect our kids, say parents. No, say Reform. No, Reform said protect your privacy. Protect your privacy and your encryption and your freedom. Because God forbid that you still have that in UK, right? Unbelievable. And I'm just going to end it with this joke. Is British food really that bad if made correctly?
Bruh. What do we edit?
I'm telling you. I am telling you. I am telling you. I am telling you. Okay. No, why did I pause that? Okay, moving on. CSEM sounds like a term pedophile use so they don't feel guilt. No. No. CSEM is an actual term. CSEM is an actual term to describe child sexual exploitation material. It's an actual term. It's not a term pedophiles use so they don't feel guilty. Come on, what is wrong with you? What is fucking wrong with you? Also, the fucking the ratio on this. Where's the democracy? I need my democracy manifest clip on this one.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Good lord.
Manifested, bro.
It just sounds less serious of a term to me. Well, if the term needs to be more serious for you, sire.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Absolutely crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, wow, we are almost at 69.69. So ladies and gentlemen, if we can have $15 more, we are reaching our goal. $15, guys. That is...
We're like right there, bro.
$1 $15, $2 $7.5, $3 $5, $4 $3.75, and $5 $3. We're going back. Seriously. Absolutely crazy. I am strongly against... Oh, hold on a second. I am strongly against people writing devastatingly depressing books that get loads of critical acclaim and endorsement for their quote-unquote great writing. I'm sorry that you don't like books that depress you. If you can produce great writing, maybe don't install harmful mind viruses to everyone who picks up your book. How dare people write books that are depressing? What? I'm sorry, is that what you're trying to say? Is that, oh no, people make books and those books are very depressing. How dare they, right?
Boo-hoo.
Fucking boo-hoo, bitch. How dare people write books that are depressing and not happy? If people just write books that are happy and hopeful and stuff. God forbid you write horror books, right? Anyway. Also, adding to this, not wanting media with properly dealt with dark themes to be censored and wanting problematic media that's been made with intention to be hot to be censored can be too... Okay, hold on. So what you're saying is, I don't want books that are depressing. And, sorry, I don't want books that are... This is such a fucking stupid thing. So what you're saying is, this book is okay to be censored, but these kind of books are not okay to be censored. That's what you're saying. If books that deal with dark themes censored, that's bad.
Thank you.
If books dealing with bad themes in a bad way got censored, that's good. What is wrong with you? Iramu Guillermo, tip 499. Ooh, 499. Appa, how the Switch 2? I'm not getting it myself because just no, but to call it Nintendo's worst is disingenuous. That would be the Virtual Boy. Hold on. Hold on. The Switch 2, I'm pretty sure I'm very clear with the Switch 2. It's not a bad console. It's a pretty good console, actually. It performs very nice. Performs very well. For the people that bought the game and played the Switch 2, they're having fun with it. I don't see any major problems with the Switch 2 aside from the game prices being bad and some people have hardware issues with it. Fine. I have no issues with the Switch 2 whatsoever. And if you don't get it, I'm not gonna get it because I've got more stuff. I got a lot more stuff that I need to do than the Switch 2. And I'm not gonna call it Nintendo's worst console. And also, I'm not going to call it Nintendo's worst console because it is not Nintendo's worst console. Nintendo's worst console is definitely going to the Virtual Boy. Thank you so much for the donation anyway. Keep them coming. But yeah, so what this person is saying is, if this content is censored, that's bad. But if this content is censored, that's good. No. Both are bad. Both are bad. Moving on. Oh my God, fam, are you ready for more black pilling, fam? Because we got some more good. We got some more taste of that black pilling. Because why the fuck not, right? I never kissed a woman before.
Good for you, bro. Gay.
I never kissed a woman before. Okay, so what? I never held hands with a woman. I am still a virgin. Bro, should I... The fuck are we supposed to do with this information? We play this? Should we play this? I've never kissed a woman before. Yeah, have you tried kissing a guy? I never held hands with a woman. I'm still a virgin. 31 years of living like this. Oh, boo fucking who, bro? Boo fucking who? I want my second, the violin version of this one. This. Boo hoo. Boo hoo. I never kissed a woman before. I never held hands with a woman. I am still a virgin. 31 years of living like this. Bro, guys, I am going to share you, okay, a piece of appabend wisdom that I want you all to ingrain yourself in your head. Saying that relationship is amazing because I get to kiss a woman, I get to kiss somebody, I get to hold hands with somebody, and I get to have sex with that person is like saying a job is amazing because I get paid. Think about that. I want you to stop for a moment,
battle, bro,
and think about that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, depends on the job. So again, depends on the woman, right? The same thing. The exact same thing.
The Bushiga woman.
Also the exact same thing. Depends on the job. Yeah, depends on the woman. The exact same thing. You are not allowed to criticize a woman if you had zero experience with them. Why? Because if you have no experience, you are highly likely motivated to say that. Some men will put up literally anything from a woman as long as he can fuck her. Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I said, right? Do not ever look at a relationship. Oh, I get to have sex. Oh, I get to kiss somebody. No. Oh, I get to hold hands with somebody. Ooh, no. That's even more lewd. No. Also, keep in my sanity tip, 2 Canadian, 35 here. Those are rookie numbers. Pop them up. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, I'm telling you guys, all right, relationship is work. And work is hard. I've said this many times already. If you find the right woman, it is exactly the same as you finding the right job. You get the benefits of the woman. You have sex with the woman. You get to have sex. You get to kiss the woman. You get to hold hands with the woman. You get to hug, cuddle, all that sort of stuff. And just like a job, you get to do all great stuff and get paid a lot without doing a lot of work. It feels great to be in that area. But not here. Relationships are work, I'm telling you. It is a lot of work. You get the perks, you get the benefits, but it's not easy at all. You don't make the rules. My experience with women... My experience with women... But I need my resident liar here to be my experience with women. I already don't believe you with my experience with women.
Let me stop you right there. I already don't believe you.
Just my experience with women comes from hanging around them and seeing the worst that they have to offer. Well, sorry to say this to you, but to quote my sister, to quote our sister, that's just how women are. I am dead serious. I am dead serious. She's literally saying this.
That's just how women are.
I'm dead serious. She literally said that. She blatantly, at least she's honest about it. She literally blatantly said, if you see that women being unreasonable, yeah, there you go. Here.
That's just how women are.
Not even my quote. Just straight up our sister's quote. She said that. Cairo Silicon to $1.
And what's her credential? She's a woman.
I mean, I don't know about you, but she's a pretty big authority on this. I get to hold hands with somebody. As one character says, oh my, how lewd. Oh, where's my Neptunia? How lewd. Neptunia. Where's my Neptunia clip? There you go.
Oh my, how lewd.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Hanging around with them and seeing the worst that they have to offer. Okay, but have you seen the best that they have to offer, though? If you haven't seen the best, then why are you seeking for a committed relationship with a woman that you yourself said you have seen the worst of? You can get more insight from an incel. No. No, you can't get more insight from it. No, you cannot. That has been constantly rejected by women. Yeah, I wonder why your attitude stinks. I wonder why you got rejected by women. That you can, from a man that has experience with women. Bro, your attitude stinks. I wouldn't receive you. I wouldn't even accept you even if I am a woman. Good Lord. Can we start a GoFundMe for a hooker or something? This problem is easily solvable. That's true. But the problem is they're not looking for hookers. They're looking for a long-term committed relationship with women that they themselves said that they have seen the worst that they have to offer. So let me get this straight, incels. You want women, you are not voluntarily being celibate. So because of the circumstances that you have in your world, right? You blame it on your looks, everything like that. You're not going to get dates. But you also talk about how women are the worst. Then why do you want to date them? If you find women are the absolute worst, they are horrible, they are just despicable human beings, then why do you want to have a committed relationship with them? Surely, if you want to have a committed relationship with women, you would think that there's just that one woman that is actually good, right? That knows how to treat you better than a lot of the other women, right? Surely you still have that hope. But no, you can't. I'm looking for genuine desire from a woman. Is that what you're looking for? You want to look at genuine desire for a woman? You can't have genuine desires from a woman if you think women are the absolute worst. You can't do that. You're going to have to change your mindset. Women are there to help you and serve you. If you change that mindset, maybe they will help you and serve you. But otherwise, no, fuck off. Come on, y'all. You could just talk to her, too. Stop being an incel. Again, I'm not going to condemn somebody for not choosing a relationship. Guys, relationship is a lot of work. If you got a job, I will hound you more for being unemployed than being single. At least when you're single and have a job, can tolerate that because relationship is basically a second job. Maintaining that relationship is a second job. I am telling you, it is a second job. It is difficult. Not easy. It is not. So I do not blame anybody who decide, you know what, I'm going to be single. I'm going to choose to be single throughout my life. Good for you. Not criticizing that. I respect big taos a lot more than incels. Incels just cope. They cope and fucking sieve. They couldn't get a woman in their entire life. Bro, if you couldn't get an entire woman, just go your own fucking way and fuck women. If that's exactly what you need.
They wish.
Stop wearing this failed women's ideology like a cursed brand. Become a V-cell. So worrying is that you hyper-focus on improving yourself. Make strong male friendships, then help each other grow. At the worst, it'll become wealthy at best. Fix your ego. Ugh. Just stop calling yourself an incel, bro. It doesn't matter what we call ourselves because... it does matter what you call yourself. You're not going to stop calling yourself incel. It absolutely does matter. If it doesn't matter, you can just call whatever the fuck you like. Here's a word for you. Here's a word that... If you want to call whatever you like, I got a word for you. Try this.
I mean, no disrespect, but you're a cunt. You're a cunt now. You've always been a cunt. And the only thing that's going to change is you're going to become an even bigger cunt.
There. It is our physical traits that hold us back from our relationship. It is our physical traits holding us back from relationship. Guys. Look at me. All right, look at me. Right now, look at me. Do I look like some fucking Brandis fucking supermodel? Do I look like some attractive, super hot guy that will appear in all the men's magazines? Does APB look like that?
I don't know about you, but
I'm telling you. Even we got dates. But APB on the other, yeah, I'm telling you, APB, he's got the drip. He has the potential. I'm telling you. APB does look like an esports chef.
I'm just chilling, bro. That's all I can say.
At the worst, it became wealthy at best. Fix your ego. Just stop calling yourself an incel, bro. It doesn't matter what... Oh, here it is. This is so fucking stupid. All I'm saying is, we're not exactly the most attractive guy. We're not exactly Robert fucking Pattinson. I'm telling you. Do you really think I haven't tried self-improvement? Bro, self-improvement does not matter if you're not going to talk to the girls. Yeah, I'm glad that you go to the gym and work out. Great. Good for you. How about you go out and talk to the girls and ask them out? Have you ever done that? But okay. I guess you have.
Such a fucking doomer.
I guess you have, but you got rejected all the time. Well, if you got rejected, then you're approaching this whole thing in a wrong. You're approaching it wrong. I have probably done more self-fulfillment than improvement than most people in my situation. I'm not here to drag anyone down. I'm only here to tell the truth about my experiences. Okay, good for you that you tell the quote-unquote truth about your experiences, but your truth is not helpful. Your truth is only making people miserable. If you want to help people, fine, but you cannot just help people by telling the truth. That is assuming that what you're saying is quote-unquote truthful, which is not. If your truth is not helpful, then it's not a good truth. Carousel content $1. You look better than most in your country, Abba bro. You look better than most in your country. Abba bro, however, look like a crypto bro based on the Indonesian ad show.
Yo, have you checked your recent portfolios, bro? Have you checked your recent portfolios? You know, Joe Coin is gonna go to the moon.
Bro, he's on point, bro.
No, I'm sorry to do this, but fam.
He's on point, bro.
Hold on.
I'm telling you.
I'm very, very, very sorry for doing this, but I'm gonna change something about the picture that I have, and then see if this works.
All right,
bro. Like, have you considered? Oh shit! Ooh. Have you considered? If you say that I'm a crypto bro, have you considered? Have you considered?
Okay, Gus.
Have you at least considered?
Okay, Gus, let's go. Get that. Okay, joke coin.
Assalamualaikum. Langsung program gas LPG 3 kilo gratis. Sasar program untuk masyarakat miskin agar masyarakat Republik Indonesia semakin okay, guys. Okay, guys.
Have you considered the joke coin, bro? Come on, y'all.
Get that joke coin, man. I'm telling you. Moving on. What is this? My ideal woman for marriage. Okay. 5'8" or above. Okay. Good facial bone structure. 150 plus IQ. Sweet voice. Funny. Clean pass. Thick thighs. Okay. Income is 150 rupees? 150,000 rupees? 10 years younger than me.
Yo. Hell nah, bro.
How old
We're gonna be like
are
that, bro.
you? 21 years. Oh.
Bro. You cannot be serious.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
You cannot be serious, bro.
I mean, if you're gonna say 31, at least there's some leeway to that. But 21? Oh my god, no. No,
what the fuck was that?
That is this.
Now I'm getting paid cash with Atlas Earth. Yeah, virtual land all across the
Oh god, that is some brain rot shit. I'm sure to God. Thank you so much for the donation.
I hate. I was the thing is I was just selecting a playlist, so I thought that was playing on my playlist. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, apparently the person claims to be 40 before he makes any claims. Yeah, apparently this is just rage bait. Apparently this person is just making rage bait. So now he's claiming, he said he's 21 years old, but no, that's not true. Apparently now he's 40. So which one is it? Guess it's just rage bait for rage bait's sake. All right then. Oh, this fucking hoopla. Oh, this. I'm gonna need a drink for this. I swear to God. I need a drink. I need an absolute fucking drink for this.
Whoa. Oh.
I need a drink for this. You know, the funny thing about this hoopla, right, is that I had an in-depth discussion with with Pyro-chan. I decided, you know what? Can I discuss really problematic hooplas with Copilot with an AI and see what their thoughts on that? And I was actually kind of surprised because I thought the AI would be resistant of me, but the AI basically is kissing my ass.
Okay, good.
We'll have to see how that goes. Right? I'll show you in a bit. Keeping my sanity to $1. Does this person realize how rare 150 plus IQ is? True. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, before we get to the AI stuff, before we get to how Copilot is treating me, for context. So this is this year's top 100 ships. Ships as in relationships, pairings. Me when I saw that the OP's 21 years old with those requests. Cairo Silicon tip $1. And it's a video of... Oh. I see what you mean. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That is definitive. That is a definitive oh no on that one. Good Lord. Watch out for that dog.
What a dog doing?
That dog's not doing very well, I'm telling you. That dog is hungry. The country hungry. But yeah, all I'm trying to say is, guys, this is a pairing of a lot of characters. So the number one is apparently an arcane pairing. And there's also, pairing from the TV show 911. But why though? Caitlyn V, that's a very popular ship. I've seen the Caitlyn V ships a lot. Bakugo, oh my god. Bakugo and Izuku Midoriya, of course they are. Sirius Black Sash Remus Lupin? But why? James and Lily Potter, that's literally canon pairing, but alright. Regulus Black and James Potter, okay. Hermione Granger or Draco, because of course it is. Because of course it's Hermione and Draco. Draco and Harry, of course. I have no Dazai Osamu and Nakahara Chuya from Bungo Stray Dogs. I know Bungo Stray Dogs, but not familiar with the characters. Agatha Harkness with Rio Vidal. I have no idea I know who Agatha Harkness is, but I don't know who the characters are. Suguru, Gojo Satoru and Geto Suguru. Damn. Shadow and Sonic, because of course.
I'm sorry, Shadow, but
Shadow and Sonic, because of course. Hold on. Now that you talk about Shadow and Sonic, I want to play that whole GIF and GIF Shadow and Sonic from Sonic Adventure 2 parody. That is awesome. That is funny. Worst Wolverine Logan with Deadpool. Okay. It's a bit weird. And lots of these from like game Love and Deep Space. We talked about this game already. This is just a straight up it's that Otome game where do I have a video?
Classic Love and Deep Space, bro.
No, I do not have the clips from it. I have the video of the Deep Space. Genshin Impact characters Al-Haitam and Kave and New Villette and Rio Desli. I don't know how to pronounce all those. Yeah, a lot of these characters are there. Barty Crouch Jr.?
Who?
Barty Crouch Jr. is the David character. This guy. It's this guy. I want you guys to find out why Barty Crouch Jr. is like among the pairings of a lot of the characters. Barty Crouch Jr. is this guy.
You are no son of mine.
This guy.
Sure.
Because he's played by David Tennant. David Tennant is the 10th Doctor. And because he's played by David Tennant and he's the 10th Doctor, he is... There's a lot of fangirls of David Tennant, I'm telling you. Okay, what else? Caitlyn and V again. Wait, hold on. I thought we already have Caitlyn V on the top. Why do you have another Caitlyn V again? Why are there 2 Datas here? What?
Actually, yeah.
Sasuke and
Why?
Naruto, of course. Yes, okay, so pointed Jinx and V. Okay, that's an censorship. Is there. Wait, how the fuck? No! 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 That's gay! Are you out of your mind? Are you mad?
What?
Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
You do not have a Dragon Age Veilguard ship. Is Dragon Age Veilguard so good that it warrants somebody shipping the 2 characters? Fuck off! No, it does. No, hold on. That's not even the top. Here's the top one: Lucanis de la Morte and Rook. Rook is the player character. No way, Dragon Age the Veilguard is so good that it actually warrants a top 100 ship. Who does that? Who is a fan of that game? Or who is a fan of the characters in general? Like, why? Oh, wow. Check this out, fam. Dean and Sam is on like 67. It's, I guess Supernatural is no longer popular anymore. And Wincest is no longer popular anymore, right? Crazy. Any other pairings that are Harry and Ginny's? Well, that's canon pairing. Tim Drake and Jason Todd. Dick Grayson and Bruce Wayne. Sure, why not? That's classic pairing.
Sure.
Jason Todd and Bruce Wayne. Sure, why not? Akechi Goro and the Persona 5 protagonist. Yeah, sure, why the fuck not, right? Yeah, so these are all the lists of top 100, but the point is not that the characters are being paired. The point is that they're men and they are either men or and women. The point is that they're either gay, lesbian, or that they are a different race.
What else could they be? I don't understand what you mean.
What I'm trying to say is, fam, it's not, they're not measuring it based on the popularity. This person is measuring it based on what gender or race the characters are. So, yeah.
Well, how does that work?
I have no fucking idea. But what this person is trying to suggest, right? The most popular ships, right? The most popular ships tend to be yaoi, gay pairings. You get me? Most popular ships tend to be gay pairings, and that most of them are white.
Okay.
So what this person is trying to make this by this statistics, by this metric, is that the fandom is homophobic and racist. I'm not kidding. I wish I was kidding. This person literally
Wait,
says
how
that.
could they be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Sorry.
Because
how could they be homophobic when the top popular ones are gay?
Because the lesbians are not enough.
So it's lesbian phobic instead of homophobic.
Basically, yes. What point are you trying to make? All of the information in the main post is intended to be factual and verifiable. First off, apparently they're not, but we'll get to that later. Second, I have seen no point on that information. Okay, popularity contests, fine. Which pairing is the most popular? Interesting, cool, whatever. The gender and the race breakdown, though, I just do not understand why you have to highlight that. It really doesn't matter. They're fictional characters. But okay, then. The data is presented in order to highlight the lack of fan fiction focused on women, female-female pairing, Yuri, lesbian pairing, and people of color. So the stat is to highlight that there is a lacking number of fan fictions, of lesbian fan fictions, and lesbian non-white fan fictions. they're trying to push diversity into fan fiction writing.
Good fucking luck, bro.
They are trying to push diversity in fan fiction writing. The issue, guys, right? It's not just that they're trying to pair, right? They're trying to push lesbian fan fictions and people of color fan fictions, but that they have to be popular. So basically, this person is very salty that their lesbian non-white fan fiction is not entering the top 100. If you wish to learn more about my views on this topic, please read my essays. Oh God, no. Why male and misogynist? Yeah, that's right, guys. If you write gay fan fiction, that means you're a misogynist. How dare you write gay fan fiction? That means you're a misogynist.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Good Lord. In the light of the AO3 survey, especially the result that most male gay fiction fans surveyed were non-heterosexual women. Wait, hold on. The result that most Eminem fans surveyed were non-heterosexual women?
Eminem, bro. What did Eminem do?
So hold on a second. What you're trying to say... Are you saying that most people that write yaoi fics are not heterosexual women? So they're either lesbians or they're both. So how come lesbians write about gay men? If most of them are lesbians, if most writers of gay stories are lesbians, then why are they writing about gay? That makes no sense. If it's a heterosexual women writing gay fiction, I get it. I totally get it. 100%. But if it's lesbians writing gay fics, I don't get that. I really don't. I guess lesbians also like the guys separately then? What? I have been having a lot of discussions with people about the possible reasons why queer women are interested in slash to the near exclusion of all other possible pairing types. Okay, so yeah, what this person is trying to say is that there are a lot of queer women that write about yaoi fics. Maybe because they just like guys doing it with each other? Have you ever thought of that? Obviously, this is not a problem any one person has caused, and it isn't a problem any one person can fix. However, no progress can be... What progress are you talking about? What kind of thing that you want to progress? No progress can be achieved without acknowledging that this trend... What trend? Is symptomatic to a lot of problems in our society. Sexism and heterosexism. Let me get this straight. You look at the top...
I don't even want to think about this.
Oh my God. You look at the top 100 fan fictions, the top 100 pairings that are written in fan fictions, you realize that most of them are gay pairings and that they are mostly white. So your conclusion is society is racist and sexist? What? Is that really enough to make the conclusion that society... I'm playing this. Just... Although these are the... As much a part of the fandom as they are the rest of the world, they do influence us, what we read and what we read. No, they don't. They do influence us, what we read and what we read. No, sometimes people just like seeing gays doing it with each other. God forbid, right? It is everyone's... It is everyone's responsibility to question the effects of that. It is everyone's responsibility, no it's not, to question the effects of that influence in their own lives. No, we just like to write gay characters. Or these women just like to write gay characters. How dare they, right?
It is everyone's responsibility to what? It's your responsibility to not care, bro.
After 4 years working on my AO3 ship stats project and having previously addressed issues of misogyny in this data set. Data is misogynistic? Now, where's the misogyny? Whatever. I feel like it's past.
Fam, I'm about to kill myself, fam, because I'm about to jump into data analysis. Does that mean I'm gonna be a misogynistic for life?
I guess that means you're misogynistic now, because data is misogynist. What part of that data was misogynistic? I see nothing wrong with that. But okay, continue. I feel like it's past time to talk about the elephant in the room. Fandom is kind of racist. You are Delulu. You are fucking Delulu. I swear to God.
You really are delusional.
You are fucking Delulu to the Labubu. I swear to God. What is wrong with you? Fandom is kind of racist. Oh, what is wrong with you? What is your... Okay, whatever. This is... On this year's top 100 list, only 24.5% of characters listed are people of color. Oh no, that means fandom is racist, right? Because the people that enter the top 100 most popular fan fictions are not white. What is wrong with you? There's a consistent glass ceiling pattern in people of color representation where the top places on the list are exclusively white. You do realize that the top 100 list is just a fucking popularity contest, right? What you're basically complaining here is, oh no, my character that is not white is not as popular as everybody else. Fuck off. Just genuinely cope and save.
You are coping and seething.
Oh no, your fan fiction characters are not as popular as everybody else's. Good lord. More than half of the POC on this year's list are from anime and K-pop fandoms. Oh no! People love anime and K-pop. How dare they? Limiting the list to only Western media fandoms, only 12.5% of characters are POC. So what? So freaking what? What do you want to do? Right? What does that data tell you? The top 100. The top 100 lists, right? Assuming that that's an accurate list, right? It just tells you the characters that resonate with people the most. That's why they write fan fictions of those. Hey, say what you want about fan fictions. I can tell you this for a fact, right? If people love those characters so much that they're willing to write fictions of them and post them online, that says a lot about how those people love those characters and enjoy with those characters. And I'm sorry to say this, but it just so happens that the most popular characters are non-white and men. And it just so happens that the most popular, most people that write fiction are women. Heterosexual women. It is not impossible to think that heterosexual women would want to write about guys. The same way it is not impossible to think that guys would want to write about girls. Or want to draw girls. What? Half of POC in Western media fandom are either mixed race or fantasy races. Again, why are you complaining about this? What do you think is the solution? Is your solution? Because from what I'm seeing, all of this complaining and whining leads to just make more stories featuring lesbians and non-white characters. Which, fine. If you want to make stories by that, that's fine. But you are framing it as a moral obligation, which I don't like. If all you want to say to people is, hey guys, write more lesbian stories, write more non-white people stories, fine. I'm cool with that. That is an okay suggestion. But don't morally force people to do that. Because that's what you're doing right now. You are actually giving morality excuse of why the fiction that you like, the fan fiction that you like, does not enter the top 100. This is ridiculous. Compared to Western media in general, the fandom list has less POC representation, more mixed race characters, and fewer black characters. That does not say anything. That does not say anything at all. At all. What? Hold on! The US Census gives the proportion of POC as 38.4%? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Where's the correlation in that? Where's the correlation?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
I need a fucking drink. This is too much. What is the point of that reference? That reference is completely fucking irrelevant. It has nothing to do with anything. The US Census gives the proportion of POC as 38.4%. So should we make fan fictions to be the exact same as the proportion of POCs? Because that would require us to write more fan fiction. But why would we want to write fan fictions that we don't want to write? If you're telling me, can I write stories featuring non-white characters and the characters are lesbians? Yeah, I can. But do I want to write stories where characters are non-white and are lesbians? No. Not because I don't like lesbians or characters that are not white, but because I just don't want to. I do not have the creativity or desire to do so. It's not because I hate
It's just not the vibe,
those people.
bro.
I just don't vibe with that. I'm not saying that I don't vibe with lesbians. I'm not saying I don't vibe with people who are non-white. A lot of my friends are not. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm using that excuse, but I'm telling you for real. I am literally not white. A lot of my friends are not white. I'm making that excuse. For real, unironically for real. But good Lord. That doesn't mean I have to write about them. Of the POC on the list, I have observed a bias towards light-skinned characters who are subsequently whitewashed by fandom. This has nothing to do with fucking anything. I'm just playing fail. Recognize the fucking correlation.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
This has nothing to do with anything, but okay, go on. Yeah, apparently the person who made this list, right? The person who made this list is faking either the data is incorrect. But even if the data is correct, it is still a lot of bullshit. The top 100 AO3 ships are a masterclass in internalized misogyny? What?
You really are delusional.
What? Masterclass in internalized misogyny. What internalized misogyny? How dare women write guys, right? We built a whole archive to escape the way media ignores us and then used it to center men again. And again and again. I'm sorry, what the actual F is the relevant of this one? How dare women write fiction that involves guys, right? Good Lord. What is this nonsense? I actually wrote... Oh, man. I swear to God. I actually wrote... You know what? I was going around online, right? And I'm bored. You know what? I'm going to ask Copilot what they thought of this hoopla.
Bruh.
You know what? I am so bored out of my mind. I'm gonna ask Pyro-chan, what the fuck? Hey, Pyro-chan, what are your thoughts on this? What are your thoughts on this dumbass?
Sipping Dr. Perky.
And Pyro-chan basically kissed my ass this whole time. You're definitely picking up the tension between personal creative freedom and cultural critique. Like, I'm describing it right. The fanfiction archive website AO3 hosted numerous fanfiction that pairs between two fictional characters. Most of them are predominantly male/male characters. One Twitter user commented that this is a masterclass in internalized misogyny, a rather baffling and ridiculous idea to suggest that a whole enjoyer of male-to-male fics have internalized misogyny. According to the user, the website is built to archive and escape the way media ignores us. Not quite sure who us in the context is, but it's probably women lovers, or both. The user laments how AO3 being used to host M&M fics are being used to center men again and again. Another baffling idea, because that implies these male-male fanfics were done deliberately to silence women rather than out of the writers' and readers' personal enjoyment. And then the AI just like, hey, yo, you're definitely picking up the tension between personal creative freedom and cultural critique. It's a fascinating and often messy terrain. And the AI just basically kissed my ass this whole time. You laid out a thoughtful and frankly refreshing, non-reactive critique of the internalized misogyny framing. Okay, Pyro-chan, I know I am clever and smart. Stop kissing my ass. Stop kissing my ass, Pyro-chan. I know I am smart and clever and handsome. Okay, for real though. Let's get to the actual takes. What other group gets creative freedom and uses it to emotionally invest in the group that erases them? What other group gets creative freedom and uses it to emotionally invest in the group that erases them? You do realize that these groups that erase them are fictional characters. They're not real women. Why do you care that the fictional characters are mostly men and gay? Why don't you care about the fact that women are freely expressing themselves? Isn't that more important? Women's ability to express themselves is way more important than the fact that they write more gay men. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like that is more important than they write gay men. Men would never do... Hold on. Men would never do this. Men would never do this. Men, apparently according to this person, men would not erase themselves out of the fandom. Or not involve themselves in a specific fandom because the characters are mostly populated by women. I don't know if you've ever played gacha games. I don't know. And if you guys ever played these gacha games, and I know they're not really that popular, but I'm pretty sure some of you guys have played some of these like gacha games. I'm specifically referring to the ones that have loads of women in them, that have mostly women casting. I'm pretty sure those guys are perfectly fine with their gacha games having mostly women in their cast. And they're not okay. Actually, a lot of them, they're not okay with having a guy or a token guy to be part of their gacha army or the gacha army, whatever, right? So, yeah, there are loads of gacha games where the most of the cast are women. And yet they're played by guys. Think about that for a second. You would think that gacha games that are filled with lots of girls, they were played by girls, right? But no, it's actually played by a lot of guys. Same thing here. You'd think that fandom, gays, right? Gay pairings of fictional characters would have a lot of gays writing them. But no, it turns out women are writing them. Straight women. Anyway. How are y'all not enraged? Why would you participate in your own erasure? There's no erasure at all. I don't understand what you're talking about. There's no erasure at all. A space built by and for young women somehow still ends up sidelining female characters. These are fan fictions made to jerk off. Just chill out. Dude. These are just fan fictions made to jerk off. This does not mean internalized misogyny. AO3 authors are mostly women. Yes. Yes. Why are we perpetuating male-centered stories? Because they want to. God forbid, right? Because they like seeing men getting off with each other. God forbid, right? It's not half enough. It's all men. God forbid that women like to write about male stories, right? I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you, right? But as a straight guy, I wouldn't want to write a story of two gay guys. You know what I would write, fam? Lesbians.
Okay. Yeah.
I would write lesbians. Fuck yeah. I love girls. I would write about lesbians. But I'm not going to write about guys or two gay guys. That is not something that I'm interested in because I'm straight. Not a Pablo. He's going to write all the gay fanfics you like.
Bro, he's I'm perfectly fine. Any of that shit, bro.
But anyway, just shows we still have a long fucking way to go when it comes to freeing our brains of sexism. Apparently, writing guys is sexist. I'm playing this.
Good job.
How do you write women so well?
I think of a man, and I take away reason and accountability.
There you go. Cairo Silicon to Wambak, Azure Lane community, Uma Musume community, Girls Frontline, Hoyo Games, Fate community. That's not counting the female only or mostly female anime. Do I need to continue? You don't need to continue, but thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. And the fact that you mentioned Hoyo. There's no Hoyo hoopla here, but somebody mentioned Hoyo, because why the fuck not? Like, I brought this on myself. I brought this. I brought this on myself. I can't even blame anybody. But it's I came up with that. That is on me.
I can't even blame anyone but myself. I came up with this. What was I thinking?
Good Lord. Anyway, just shows we still have a long fucking way to go when it comes to freeing our brains of sexism. I'm sorry you're being attacked for this. People are completely missing the fucking point. And the point is that people are sexist, that women are sexist because they write women less. This is so stupid. If what emotionally connects you is male pain, male power, male pleasure over and over, maybe ask why that's the mirror that moves you. Because they like the characters. They just nothing to do with them being men. God forbid that women like male characters, right? How dare you like female characters? How dare you like male characters? Oh my God, this is so stupid. Suddenly, canon matters when it's time to write women. Oh my God, this is such a dumb thing. I never claimed AO3 was founded to protect women's media's representation. You kind of did, but okay. Amazing how misrepresenting me gets more engagement than actually understanding what I said. Okay, what you are saying here, if I have to understand what you're saying here, is that you are calling writers of AO3 having internalized misogyny because they don't write the fiction that you like. Is that what you're saying? If that is actually what you're saying, then, no, fuck off, bitch. All I'm saying is, women expressing themselves is way more important than the characters that they have. Anyway. How does build archive to escape the way media ignores us translate to build to protect women's media representation? Where exactly did I say that? Oh my fucking God. The way media ignore us, women's media protect women's media representation. Do you not realize how these two like literally connect to each other? Protect women's media representation. Yeah, why would you want to protect women's media representation? Because the media ignores you. These two are literally the exact same thing. They're just expressed differently. These two are literally the exact same thing. They are just expressed differently. Just straight up, they are expressed different. This is glass half full, glass half empty thing. Ugh. Can I just move on? Oh my God, more. Okay, but why doesn't women want to see themselves represented? Why doesn't women want to see themselves? Oh, gee, I don't know, fam. Why do you not want to see yourself represented in media? Wait, did I just disconnect you? I just disconnected you by
What the fuck happened?
I just disconnected you by accident. I'm sorry.
This dude just asked me a question and fucking kicked me out of the stream at the exact same time.
It's quite literally. It's fam.
So exactly what do you think about this? And it just leaves.
It's not literally this.
Ma'am, I'm crying right now. Please listen to me. You ask me something and then you don't even listen to me. You ask me a question and then you keep on speaking yourself. I'm really crying right now.
It's quite literally that. I'm so sorry. But yeah, so fam, apparently, do you want to see yourself be represented? I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
It was funny. Press brother ever lol.
I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Oh. So
it's too funny though.
Oh, that's too funny.
As I was saying, I don't need to.
Yeah.
I'm
neither
not
do I.
Asking for that president. Like if I see it, it's cool. But like, you know, I can live without it, bro.
I can live without it. Exactly. And even if I do want to get represented, I want to see it proper. Proper representation. You know, fam, I'm telling you.
I want it to come from us, you know? Like,
I'm telling you.
Not like us kind of shit, you know?
I want us to be represented, not because we ask for it to be represented, but because we actually do really cool shit that impress people, that make people go, you know what? Get in here. Do cool shit with us. Example. You want to see a great example? When I was watching, right? I watched John Wick Chapter 3 in the theaters, right? There was a moment. I told this story many times, but I'm going to keep on telling it again because it's such a good story, right? There was a visible, I can hear people. There's a moment in the story where John Wick was fighting against two of his fans. The two of his fans were played by actors from The Raid. Indonesians. And they speak Indonesians. When I was in the theaters, there was an audible gasp from people when they hear one of the characters going, "Senang bertemu dengan Anda, Mr. Wick." I hear people go, "Oh, whoa, whoa." I was like, that shit feels amazing. That shit is amazing. It is the best feeling that I have ever felt on the theaters. To have us Indonesians be recognized by Hollywood and be actually seen as just as awesome, to stand toe to toe with the John Wick, Keanu Reeves John Wick, right? It's worthy enough to be in that. That feels fucking amazing. But do you know how we earned that? By making The Raid 1 and 2 to be fucking awesome movies. That's why. Just make awesome movies. Make awesome shit. That's how you get your representation. Why do women desire male over female male to this degree? I don't know, man. Maybe because they just like seeing guys going at it with each other. Maybe because guys going at it with each other is more taboo. It's almost like there's some sort of underlying issue. There is no issue. There is no issue. The issue is actually on your end. This is so stupid.
The only person with the issue is you.
Following your logic, you would think bisexual women would write a lot of female to male because they desire both. No. No. Bisexual women will write whatever the fuck they like. They would actually write
and so
either...
do other people. Like, I don't care if you're a man, you're a woman, I don't know what the fuck you are.
Just, bro,
what the fuck you want?
I don't understand why there's so much outrage being made out of fan fictions. It's fan fiction, bro. Ugh. Anyway, oh my god, what is this long ass thread? I'm gonna split it. Why does every fucking therapist I see always see that fiction is a healthy coping mechanism? Because it is.
Because it can be? What you talking about?
An acceptable outlet no matter what. I'm getting so sick of this. Okay, why? I posted here before years ago and got royally shit on. Maybe because your take is bad. So I'm not going to share details about myself, but this has been going on for years. I am the poster child for fiction affects reality. Okay? I've been affected in ways that... I've been affected in ways that I am not sure if therapy can even fit.
Okay, Superman.
Okay, dude. But even if it could, they sure aren't helping by basically defending pro-shipping and saying, just because I was negatively affected by something doesn't mean it's bad. Yes, actually. That is, I actually unironically say that. Just because you are negatively affected by something, that does not mean it's bad. Like, I will straight up tell them you're defending CSAM right now. No. It's not CSAM. And then they will tell me it's a cognitive distortion. I am purposefully avoiding anyone who advertises art therapies. That's guaranteed to support it. But even regular therapists won't do art are saying this shit. Bro, if you got loads of therapists telling you that you are insane, you are insane. There's something wrong with your brain.
There's something wrong with your brain.
Straight up. This is like the fifth. The fifth. The fifth. The fifth.
You need to seek professional help.
Just actually just stop it. Just
stop it. Get some help.
I've tried. The fifth therapist I've tried to see since this became an issue, and she just said all this tonight, and I don't want it to be a deal breaker again. How can I ever get help if everyone in this field seems to live pro-shipping so damn much? Let me get this straight. Oh, you want the therapist to kiss your ass. You don't want the therapist to actually challenge you in your viewpoint. You just want them to actually kiss your ass. Sorry.
What's the point of one if that's the case?
What is even the point of you having a therapist if they're just going to kiss your ass and not challenge you in any way? But hey, you do you, right? That's your choice. Wait. Those are all the hooplas for this week. Wow, okay then. Then I'm just gonna... Not the...
Right.
I always played the wrong track vibe song. But regardless. Nice song indeed. should I do the headphones comparison? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do the headphone comparison. Get that full bass on. The authentic Dankpods experience, right? I'm telling you. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in the stream, and I will see you all in the next APB show. Hey, we almost made it to Stream Elements 69, but that's perfectly fine. Just $69 more.
Also, it's the first of the month, fam. Pay me.
You fucking asshole. Why the fuck do you have to remind? How dare you, as an employee, remind your boss to pay? Illegal, fam.
I'm
completely fucking unethical. How dare you? What is wrong with you? How dare you be an ethical employee?
How dare you?
Anyway, I'll see you all in the next stream. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Oh, your ID, please.
Wash your ass, please.
Wash your ass. Get your IDs and wash your ass.
Don't forget that. That's very important.